Yo, 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 yo. Anybody can hear me? Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Yo, yo, yo. What's up? It's your boy, Trudy KTV, back again with another live stream. Excuse me. We back at it, man. I wasn't really planning on going live, man. Hey, man. Man, this is ridiculous, man. When is people gonna learn like this? This is right here, man. It's utmost ridiculous. Um, Unacceptable, all that stuff, man. This is ridiculous. This is crazy, man. This is crazy as shit. We just gonna, I mean, we gonna be main topic. This is Saturday, man. It kind of anything goes, kind of not anything goes. You can't go too crazy, but hit that like button, share all that stuff, man. Do all that. This shit. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, I'm still here. Yo, I ain't going. Just yeah, this is crazy. Like niggas got really like it is like I'm flabbergasted. That man, like, I'm not surprised he said that shit, Charles Oakley. What he said. If y'all didn't know, if y'all there we go. If y'all didn't know, uh, Charles Oakley said that if Giannis played in his era, he would have been on the bench. I can't hear you. Okay, okay. I'm about to say that man, Charles Oakley said if Giannis played in his era, he would come off the bench because he would have to force how to shoot. I'm paraphrasing too, by the way. I'm paraphrasing. Um, they would force him to shoot, and he wouldn't be doing Euro steps because he would have got knocked off. He would have got knocked off. The game was physical, yada yada yada. They was gonna allow he would got head knocked off. I mean, whatever. Salute Tevin Bauer, Billy X Jackson. If I didn't say your name, Alpha, salute everybody. Like that's almost BS, bro. That's that's BS. I mean, let's Charles Oakley. You was barely an all star, man. Charles Oakley, you known for being a quote unquote tough guy, key a quote unquote, by the way, tough guy, more than being a decent basketball player. Bro, there's more shooters. Like there was not a lot of great shooters back then at that time. Giannis was a power forward. There wasn't a lot of great shooting power forwards at that time. There was people at that time that did, that was great being non-shooters. I don't know if Shaquille O'Neal dominated in that era. Why do you think Giannis couldn't? I don't understand that. I don't understand that sentiment. Like there, you had players back then that dominated that wasn't great shooters even at the mid range. So why couldn't Giannis do that? And then Giannis is also skilled. He's more than just a like people. Giannis is a very skilled player. I mean, you could play legit from the 1 to 5. Um, very versatile defensively. Um, very good defensively. Great defensively. physical, like, and then if you're talking about physicality when it comes of the game of basketball, let's not forget and let's not act like um Giannis ain't a ain't a physical guy. He is physical. Now he is physical. Let's not act like he's not physical. I mean, you're going in the paint like that. You're going to get some contact. It is what it is. I don't care what area you play in. You're going to have a lot of contact. He goes to the free throw line a lot. So I mean, let's be real. And then, I mean, there was no zone defense at that time when what he's talking about. There was no zone defense. So why got? I mean, come on, that don't make any sense. And then his offensive moves, he's been getting better with his offensive moves and his bag when it comes to his back to the basket or even face up. So that don't make any sense. That sounds real dumb. And he's good off ball. So him lacking a jump shot, and he's more athletic than every power forward that's in the '90s. Well, you have Charles Barkley. If you want to put Charles Barkley and Karl Malone and maybe a Sean Kemp in that conversation, so be it. But that being said, the fact that you can only get named about maybe three is on the same level or better or in the same tier ballpark as athletically as a Giannis or physical, bring that physical as a Giannis, it just proves that Charles Oakley don't know what the fuck he's talking about. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I mean, let me drop this link, man. This shit dumb. We gonna talk about other things too. That's dumb as shit, man. That's just hey, that's just idiotic, man. Jerry, you a troll, bro. I just we just gonna see what up, Jerry, man. What you capping again,
What's
man?
good, Shooter King?
There you go. There you go. One to cap.
Hey, can you hear me?
There you go. One to cap. You was quick. How the hell
How am
you
I
type?
capping?
You there you go with the cap. He wouldn't be that good. How do you know he wouldn't be that good?
The physicality, Shooter King.
I mean, how? But hold on. But how would you? What do you mean by physicality when
Well,
he's
it's
more
it's not
athletic,
well, it's not physical today though. True.
bro? Bro? Okay. That being said, if that's true or not being true or not, I mean, he's a big man. He's gonna he
True. True.
contact. It is what it is, bro. Fouling somebody doesn't mean you're that's doesn't what that supposed to mean.
Well, no,
I mean,
fouling is a
Giannis.
well, fouling is not a
But that
sin.
being
I mean,
when people,
it
but
would
here's the
affect
thing:
him.
when people say about physicality, at the end of the day, physicality doesn't mean anything to somebody like Giannis. That is
What?
an athletic. That's an
You see?
athletic. Hold up,
Oh,
it doesn't mean anything when you have. Hold up, it doesn't mean anything.
come
You
on,
are
true.
athletic. Hold up, it doesn't mean anything. You are if you are an athletic freak as a Giannis. It doesn't mean anything, bro. It doesn't. That's a fact. It don't care.
That's the
You listen.
bro. You gotta
That's a
stop playing.
fact, bro. It's a fact. Listen, you can go look at the shit. Look how many people try to be
Yeah.
physical against Shaq and Michael Jordan, and look what happened. What did it mean anything? Because they was more
Giannis isn't
physical and
Shaq though,
fouling.
bro.
He
Hello,
just as athletic, bro, or even
Yeah,
more.
can I say something, please?
man. I don't know
Yeah,
about this, man.
Timmy.
This is getting. I am sick of Charles Oakley. What have you done in your career?
He
He
was
was in
a
the
one
Force.
time All
You ain't
Star.
no top 75 Hall of Fame, and
Well,
you
no,
ain't no defensive player, 2-time MVP and the champion, talking all this crap about somebody,
he was a role player.
and you got
Listen,
to nerve
Charles
to talk about
Oakley.
Giannis.
He known for being a tough guy and being Michael Jordan's friend. That's all he known for.
Enforcer, yeah.
You known for being a quote unquote a tough
Salute
guy and
everybody.
enforcer.
Yeah, he was an
Salute.
enforcer.
Salute,
What's
accent.
good,
Yeah,
Dude,
accent?
this
like,
is
What's
yeah,
I
good?
ridiculous.
got something to say too
he
about it.
What's good?
Hey, what's up?
Jealousy, man. People are jealous of this era of basketball. Everybody's coming out just bashing them.
I mean,
I don't get it.
I wouldn't even say. I wouldn't necessarily saying that. It's just people were just want to hype up their errors. Um, Charles Oakley, listen, let's keep real. You listen. Charles Oakley was a decent basketball player. He
He
was an
wasn't
all
Decent,
great.
true.
star.
Let's
He
Oh,
wasn't
rub
a
it
hold
good
on,
in.
hold
player.
on, hold on, hold
He
on.
wasn't
He
a
was
lead
all.
enforcer,
Hold
true.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. He was an all star. I give him respect. He did things that a lot hundreds of people in the NBA that goes to the NBA haven't done. He averaged like 14. He averaged like a double double, like 99 points in his career. He wasn't a bad player.
No, no.
With that being said, he's known for being a quote unquote. I'm gonna keep saying this when these words come up. He's the quote unquote enforcer, tough guy,
Yep.
and known as being Michael Jordan's best friend more than being a decent good basketball player. So
Yeah,
you need to
true.
shut your ass. You need to shut your ass up. People don't look at Charles Oakley. Nobody type in Charles Oakley highlights. They type in Charles Oakley fights.
Yeah, that's
You
all it
try to be a
is.
Awful.
tough guy. You try to be a tough
And
guy
him
in a
being a bully. Him being a bully in the locker room. That's why we
you
hear
being
about
a
him.
you be acting being a bully. You being a bully has nothing to do with the game of basketball. What does bullying and being a quote unquote enforcer or tough guy have to do with playing the game of basketball?
Well, you hope to get somebody off their game, true, by doing that.
Yeah, that's cool, but I tell you this, that shit didn't work because the Knicks didn't win no damn championship.
Well, no, it's not
Everywhere
gonna
he
work for the
went,
superstars, true.
everywhere he went at, they didn't win championships, so it didn't work for him. It
He didn't
didn't
win
work
Not
for
nothing.
him.
just the championships. Like
It didn't,
it's just a style.
it didn't work for him.
You act
Well,
like
no,
it, Jerry. You
okay.
up here defending the man like he was some like it
Well,
like it
no,
was a
why I'm
lot of good
defending
like
them is
it was
just
some
because,
good
like,
shooters
okay.
in the '90s. He
No,
wouldn't
No,
have
there
many
wasn't.
I
damn good
remember. I
shooters.
remember watching
No,
90s.
There wasn't a lot of good
Jared,
shooters.
even
Jared,
hold
how
up,
old are you,
Because
Jared?
because
Jared,
but here's the thing. Hold up though,
Jared,
but
how
here's
old
the
are you,
thing.
man?
I'm 28 action.
But here's
Do
the
you
thing. But
remember?
here's
Do you remember the 90s basketball era? Was you around
you
that
don't.
time? I don't.
Barely.
You, that nigga
Yeah,
was
you
not there.
don't remember that.
What
What
That
It
you
man
about
wasn't
to
that
say,
great.
True?
that man wasn't there, man. And let me say this because it's just capped because like at the end of the day, it's like Charles Barkley. He was only was like 6'8", 6'9". Like what? You wasn't athletic like that. You
I
was
think he's like
you
250.
nigga. You was the same size as a small forward.
He was slow
Right.
as fuck. He wasn't fast.
He
Well, no,
wasn't
he
even that
wasn't an
fat.
athlete. He was a big
I
brute.
mean, listen, he was good. He was decent. I'm not gonna act like he wasn't. He was a nobody. He was a two-time all
He
defensive team. I
he
mean, I
served
gotta
his
give him.
role,
The
true.
player.
But that being said, though, even though he averaged, you know what I mean, 3.4 fouls a game. Yeah, but that being said, though, you know what I mean, he's nowhere near on the level to even speak on that. That being
Well,
said,
we know that.
and going back to what I'm saying about physicality, that physicality doesn't mean anything against superior athletes, bro. That shit don't. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. You go in any sport, when motherfucker try to be super physical, whatever case may be, it doesn't mean nothing.
Well, that's how you counter
What up,
physicality,
Sean?
true. I was
What up,
good,
Hey,
True?
Sean.
What up,
Sean,
y'all? What up, y'all?
Good,
Sean,
Sean. What's your take?
get your favorite big man in the '90s, man.
Sean, salute.
Man, man. When I read what he said, I was like, man, sit down.
Oh, that's
I'm
down,
tired
man.
of it, man. I'm kind of tired of him trying to diss this era of
Well, look, he's
basketball.
not
I'm
gonna
sick
come off
of it.
the bench. Like Giannis doesn't come off the bench. I disagree with that part.
Like,
I think
he wouldn't even starting the Bucks right now.
I
Talking about he
mean,
gonna come off the bench. Are you kidding me?
well, that's what it says. That
Hold on,
Sean
let Sean talk.
literally
Let
said
Sean
that
hold on,
Giannis
hold
will
on,
come off
hold
the
on, hold on,
bench.
hold on. Sean, hold on.
Jared,
Let's talk.
chill out.
Sure.
Jared, chill out. Let him talk.
I mean,
Okay, true.
I think the problem is right. Is listen, obviously this era is far more wide open than it was in the 90s, right? It's more spacing, guys, it's more skill, it's more, it's just you get to see things that aren't positionally what was in the 90s. Like in the 90s, what would Giannis be? Giannis would be, a power forward, maybe a center, but
Right.
because of his skill set, they wouldn't know what to do. Because his skill set is more today based on today's game. I just think a lot of these guys, man, need to the era you played in is what it was, but it's just a different era now. and realize it. I'm not saying everything in this era is perfect.
Right.
I'm not saying everything in this era can't be better, but it's like, dude, this is the evolution of the game.
Right. And I like
It's
how you
not.
said that. You touched on that about what they don't know how to do with Giannis. But that being said, Giannis was so great. I feel he would have if somebody would have figured what he do, and he was going to be straight. Like same like look at Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan changed the game for perimeter players. It used to be a big man's game.
Right.
But when Jordan came through, I was like, okay, I'll be. It was more out inside out now.
Yeah.
So I mean, however you're great, like you look at all the great players, they changed the game, how the game is played when they came to the league. Look at Larry Birds, the Magic Johnsons, the Oscar Robinsons, so forth,
Right.
so forth, the Bill Russells, the Will Chamberlains. The game changes. Even look at the Giannis's, and look how the game. So it's like, the funny thing is, Giannis playing power forward and center now. So it's like, I
He's a
mean,
point
I mean,
forward.
he's Giannis. I mean, he has it's like the game is like Sean was saying, it's so positionless now, where it's like, okay, you just like, okay, like I'll bring in Miami because Sean is a Miami fan. Jimmy Butler may be like, he's a playmaker. Like if
Yeah.
the positions don't matter about, like, okay, a point guard is known for being a playmaker, a center known for being the best rebounder, et cetera. A shooting guard supposed to be the scorer, or your wings supposed to be the best scorers. Now it's like you see that in depending on who the player is. You know what I mean? Your
Right.
center could be your best playmaker, or your point guard could be your best rebounder, or your best shooter is your power forward. Your best. So it's like it's just
It's
the
more
skill.
versatility.
No, the
Yeah.
skill that too, but the skill sets doesn't it don't box you in as a position just because it was your skill set. Your skill set is, hey, even I'm a point guard, don't mean I need to be the best playmaker on my team.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Like
Yeah, you
Nikola
might need to
Jokic.
score.
if you look at
Nikola Jokic.
if you look at Denver, for example, right? I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you off. Look at Denver. Their best playmaker is Joker, even when Jamal Murray is there.
He's a center.
But in the 90s, it would be looked at like, wait a minute, your point guard not your best playmaker?
Right.
So
Even though you had great scores back, you always had great scoring point guards. That's kind of the thing too. You always had great scoring point guards back then, but also the great scoring point guards, also great playmakers, also the Tiny Archibald's, Oscar Robertson.
They was pass first.
Walt Frazier's. I mean, that's not saying even pass first. They were just great playmakers. You know what I mean?
They could do
It's
both.
like,
you
know what I mean?
were what I always tell guys, why you have to be careful not to downplay what the guys did back in the day, is because there were positional expectations that don't exist today. If you were a center, you played in the center of the offense. You didn't stand out at the 3-point line. You were the center of the offense, which is why you were called the center. Now, that's not necessarily the case. So it's like, let's not, diminish what those guys did back then, but also let's not diminish where the game is today, because now to play, you do require certain skill sets to play. But these teams and these coaches, they figure out this guy can do this, so let's take advantage of what he does. Draymond Green is a perfect example of that. Draymond Green does not become Draymond Green on every team in the NBA.
right.
No.
But some teams he
He's
can't.
a system player.
He's a guy that Golden State said, this is what he does well. Let's figure out how to use it. And not only that, our best player is good enough that he takes some of what Steph can do away from Steph and allows Steph to do other things. Steph had 14 assists the other night. Nobody really talked about it.
Right.
Steph can be a playmaker, but he doesn't have to be because of Draymond's skill set.
Right.
Yep.
It's like the game. I mean, like I said, you kind of always seen this in the history of the game, how the game has changed and how it's evolved even to now. But like, depending on who your player is, okay, boom, boom, okay, we're gonna do this. Like, at the end of the day, you need playmaking, scoring, defense. Excuse me.
You
In
smoking,
general.
True?
You all right, True?
Oh man.
You're not smoking, are you?
You need some water.
Come on, I don't smoke, bro. God, yeah, I'm about to get some water now, but I was saying, like, you need, like, of course, offense and defense and playmaking, shooting, all the stuff to be to be successful as a team. Now, like I said, nowadays, your position, I mean, you just need to do one of them things. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a point like, which is I think is good because you don't put people in a
It
box.
is right.
Yeah.
It
It
does
gives
not.
them more variety.
I think that was kind of the to tell you the truth, even back in the day, kind of the reason why other teams, you know what I mean? Like for example, John Stockton. John Stockton, I think John Stockton is one of the greatest playmakers of all time, but he was also a great scorer also.
Right.
True.
And I think and like if he maybe if the offense was a little bit they was a little bit different, they would maybe have been a little more set like so nowadays you don't get put in a box. So it's like and if you're not put in a box, you don't have the shackles on. Oh, I gotta do this, and do this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. I
Like,
mean, yeah. And to your point, true. Like, I know when I came up and I played, if you played point guard, the coach had a rule: you don't take a shot until everybody else shoots.
Right.
That was literally the rule. You could be wide open. You better not shoot that
Yeah.
ball if ain't
You
nobody
right,
else.
you let everybody eat.
right.
Shine.
Right. Your job is to make sure everybody else eats because
Right.
you had a ball all the time.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Like, but now,
It was frowned upon, man, being type of person to take all the shots, as far as
It
being
was
a
more
point guard.
limited.
Oh, yeah, that's a fight.
now here's the thing. The thing is, you could do that, but you better make sure you pass that ball at the same time.
You would get
Like
benched.
no, like Nate, like example, Nate Tiny Osborne is a great example. Before the Achilles, he was a great. He was led the league in assists and scoring the same year.
He was a
Right.
great
So
shooter.
I mean, you can do both, but listen, you better make sure you passing that ball. You can do
Right.
like
You could get benched for ball hogging, true.
Or what was
And you have people
perceived
like
ball.
Pete Maravich, man. That said he was like that. He didn't pass the ball or nothing. He would
He was
just.
so
he
no, but
was
he
a
was kind
shooting
of
guard though.
arrogant though. Action.
But he was a shoot.
You
He
said
was a
what?
shooting guard.
He was
He
kind
was a
of
shoot.
arrogant. Action. Like he could. From what I've heard, at least he had kind of a bad attitude.
Well,
I
a
mean,
lot
yeah,
of
He
them,
was,
but Jared, a lot of
he
them
was a
are
scorer.
arrogant now. I
but
believe that.
but he was a shoot. But Pete Maravich was a shooting guard though.
Well,
Yeah,
I
Yeah, he
know
was.
that.
was. Yeah.
I know that. I'm just saying, like, so some people, because obviously I wasn't in that era, but
You
I've
have to
heard
know
at
about
least
his story. You have to know about his story and stuff.
like his entire story.
He had a tough background.
Oh,
Yeah,
for sure.
salute, everybody, salute. Hit that
Yeah,
like button, share all that
Yeah,
stuff.
he had a bad. His background wasn't good.
man.
Yeah, and
Hey, but
Nicholas on it. True, he's
I
in the
mean,
chat like
that
that.
man was a
I
gunner
think.
though.
Let
Action.
me hold on, salute, Joe. But yeah, I think y'all saying that isn't a highway to the basket. I mean, that being said, listen, I'm not saying this. If you when you were superior, when you're athletic superior than everybody else when you're on the court, that shit doesn't matter, bro. That shit doesn't matter. Like I'll give you an example in football, right? Because that's the most physical sport that can or whatever. You have certain player or there's even basketball like Shaq. You think people wasn't trying to hit Shaq and get him off his game and be physical with
What
Shaq?
they were
They tried
fouling
to
the
get better.
crap out of him.
Oh,
True.
and then that being said though, right? That being said, he was so athletic superior that it didn't matter.
He just
Michael Jordan, you think how many times Michael Jordan got knocked down or they tried to hit Michael Jordan?
what a Pistons did him a lot.
Okay, but that being said, what happened?
I mean, he eventually beat the Pistons. True.
What I'm saying, but so why is that? Because he was also super athletic. He was
Right. He was
the
an active
most athletic
athlete.
dude on the court. So it was
Yeah.
like it didn't. I mean, there's only so much you can do, but when you know what you're doing, you know how to attack the defense. Like that's because being athletic is part of being physical. And Giannis, if you put
Yeah.
him at
True.
that
True.
era, at that time, and Charles Oakley right there, I'm taking my chance with Giannis. Just being honest with you. I mean, I don't know what Joe would have done. He probably had to grab a gun or something or a knife.
Well,
That's
no,
the
I
only thing
think
he probably was
I
stopping.
think well, I think Oakley's point is that if Giannis was doing what he was doing in this era, he probably would have taken him out of the air.
I mean, that's cool, bro. But Giannis gonna keep on coming. Giannis not no
No,
soft ass dude.
I feel you. He's not no bad.
But Giannis not no soft dude either, though, bro. I don't know why like people keep saying
Well,
that like
no,
he's
nobody
not.
said he was soft.
But
Nobody
that
said
would,
Giannis was soft.
but I'm just saying like, okay, you think it, and you do that with Giannis, and what is Giannis gonna do? Probably do the same thing.
Take Charles out the air.
Shit, you see what he did to Mike Dunleavy?
Oh, didn't he like spear him damn near?
Like he ain't gonna like let that. I
I
mean,
mean, that was the deer
like
spirit truth. Oh
Brooklyn
man.
beating Milwaukee
Okay.
right now.
Oh man, but
Is this what cool? Is it what if it's with Kyrie?
yeah, it's a
Oh,
road game.
okay.
Milwaukee just coasting, y'all. They're not really. They getting ready for
I
playoffs.
mean, they could be. I mean, look, the Bucks don't carry yet though. Action. Yeah, I mean that mandate is gonna drop in a minute though. True.
But yeah, we got all these '90s players, man, just hating on this new school. You got
No,
Charles
especially
Barkley,
Charles. I see that, especially Charles Oakley. Come on, man.
What I
Charles
think.
Barkley,
Yeah.
Shaq.
Well, the thing about Barkley and Shaq, by the way, is that they always believe that like players in this era are kind of like manufactured because of the rules. Like they don't feel like they're actually great players or just great players of an era.
You know,
Like that's kind of how they phrase it. Because a lot of people, even when Dwight Howard was dominating, people didn't believe that Dwight was really like that great. They just felt like he was going against weaker competition.
no, he was good. He was good in
No,
this time. You know?
I know he was good, but Charles Barkley and Shaq never
Yeah. I'm just
respected him.
saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying what
I
people. He was
mean,
good.
Charles Barkley and Shaq always.
Charles Oakley's right. Buck Williams were average 45 in today's era.
Shut up, Lee.
Oh, stop, Lou. Stop with this. Hey, Lou, I looked up
I mean,
Donovan
that's
Whoa,
Lee.
Johnson
That's
whoa,
Lee.
whoa,
That's
Hold
not
on,
Lou. That's
hold
Lee.
on, hold on. Let's not disrespect Buck Williams. Buck Williams was a very, very good player, especially in New Jersey. Go ahead, Lee.
I know I should have brought up somebody else. You know what? Forget it. Jahadi White would average 45 in today's era.
Oh God,
I
no.
remember him, Lee. I remember
Ugh.
him. He was old
Ugh.
enough. I'm leaving alone.
Ugh. Jahadi White. Yuck.
But anyways, Sean, I don't know what else Giannis has to do. I really don't at this point.
No, Lee, I think they picking on him. Actually, I think they picking on him because he not hit. I don't
He's
recall
the new
Giannis
one.
ever going back.
He's the
He's
new
not gonna
person they're
say
gonna
nothing
pick on.
back. Yeah.
Giannis
He
can
wouldn't do
win.
this to Draymond because Draymond gonna say something.
Yeah.
Giannis could win the next 9 NBA championships. It still won't be enough. Seriously, it still won't be enough.
Man, look, people do kind of hate on Giannis.
He got. They said he couldn't shoot the ball. Now he got a shot somewhat. Now it's respectable.
Charles Oakley couldn't shoot.
I mean, how do you define respectable action?
Well, he can shoot 18. He can shoot the 18-foot jump
He
shot.
can shoot.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
What does Giannis have to do to get some respect in the NBA throughout his peers?
Honestly, just keep his head down. Don't try to respond to it. Just don't.
Yeah.
The thing about Giannis, and I think where he gets to stand out, is he's doing it in a market that nobody wants to go to, and that's going to be his testament down the line. Is that if he stays in Milwaukee long term, which I think he will, obviously, that he's doing it, and nobody can say that he didn't have to go to New York, he didn't have to go to LA. He's doing it.
He was pressured to do. He was pressured to do that.
You put him in the category with Tim Duncan.
Right. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
He's not Tim Duncan.
I'm not saying he's Tim Duncan. I'm talking about far as small market.
I'm gonna tell you what it is though. I have a theory of what it is. There's people in the media that has control of the media. If you notice, he talking points of the media that's doing all this stuff. You know what I mean? You've seen the LeBron James family media criticize Giannis. You see the Michael Jordan people media criticize Giannis. This is nothing new. No, it's not.
I don't think the LeBron James one is.
No, yes it is, bro. Let's be honest, bro. LeBron James and Michael Jordan are two players that have control the narrative of the media of NBA. That's just facts.
But
It is
true,
what it is.
Facts.
but when Giannis won an MVP, we talked about it. KD and LeBron
I'm not
tweeted. You
saying
can
that.
tell they tweeted two different things. LeBron went personally him and congratulated. You see how KD really ain't
No, I'm not.
congratulated
Listen,
Giannis.
I'm not. KD is
That
small.
was on some spiteful
KD has
stuff what he
no.
did.
Listen,
KD's a hater too. He's a
listen.
hater
Hold on,
too.
hold on. I'm
Well,
not
he
saying.
said
But
don't
listen,
compare him to
hold on. KD
Giannis.
does not have a hand in control of the media that's the same as LeBron or Michael Jordan.
No, not even
Let's just
close.
let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. It is what it is. They're the most. We're talking about two billionaires.
Yeah.
That is what it is. If you look
They
at the
both have
media,
their fanboys.
you look at the media, basketball media is basically is Team LeBron or Team Michael Jordan. Now,
Facts.
people that Team Michael Jordan, they're like KD. They're usually the ones that like KDs and shit like that. Whatever the case may be. Now, that being said, that's just my theory. What's going on? Mainly Michael Jordan. It's really mainly Michael Jordan shit for real. Because, like you said, if you look at Giannis' first 7 years in his career, look at what he's doing compared to what Michael Jordan was doing.
Right.
I'm not saying he's better than Michael Jordan at all, but it's a threat. See, you become a threat when you become a threat. When you become a threat, and you would get into that, you get higher, you become a threat. This is every time in the NBA, become a threat. You get higher. You stuff these type of tactics come out.
That's in any sport, true.
If we want to be honest about Giannis, and I'm saying this, if Giannis continues on the track that he's on, when he retires, he's going to be the second greatest power forward ever.
True.
You know,
What do you mean?
make a
You
good
don't
point.
believe that? What if he won like?
I believe that. I say you make a good point. I agree with
It's
you.
crazy, right? He could be like him becoming better. I mean, the thing is though, that being said, he could be rival Tim Duncan. That's going to be a conversation. It's definitely going to be a conversation how his career goes out. Because Tim Duncan, I have Tim Duncan personally in my top 5. So if he can get anywhere near Tim Duncan level, that's a win.
I mean,
well, not only that, but he's winning with limited
if
help.
you think about it, I'm just using an example, right? Everybody pretty much has Duncan as the best power forward ever.
Yeah,
yes.
But the second best power forward is always a conversation.
Karl Malone.
Some people have Karl Malone. Some people have
Barkley.
KD. Some people have somebody else.
Dirk.
Barkley.
Right.
What's up, Ralph?
Good, everybody. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Yeah. No, what's up, Ralph?
I'm Tyrone Hill.
Antoine Walker.
Lee, I heard that. Did you say Tyrone Hill? You need to stop.
You gotta stop it, true.
Jason Captain.
But yeah, go ahead. What were you saying, Sean?
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
Sean.
just that, again, it because the second best power forward of all time probably won't have the accolades that Giannis is going to have when he retires.
No,
because
I say that's a big gap between Duncan and the next one. Is it a big gap?
Yes,
yeah,
it is a big gap. It is a big.
That's what I feel the same way too.
Karl Malone is nowhere near Tim Duncan level.
Right.
Respect to Karl Malone. I mean,
he was a heck of a power forward, man. I mean, he played 19 years in the NBA.
20.
It wasn't just that. It wasn't just that. He also could play power forward and center legitimately.
Right.
He can. I mean, whatever role you ask him to do. I mean, to be honest with you, Tim Duncan on the Spurs. Honestly, that's him being on the Spurs. Don't really give him. If he was on any other team, he probably could average 30. That's how good Tim Duncan was.
Yeah, maybe 35.
Yeah.
Like Tim Duncan numbers, you look at his numbers compare. I mean, what up, Khalil? You look at his.
What up, Khalil?
Hey, can y'all hear me pretty good?
Yeah,
bro.
Oh man, hanging in there, man. Just listening to y'all talk about this hating ass old nigga.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
That man known for being Jordan friend more than as a basketball player, man. Like you was a clown. Like Charles Oakley's a clown, bro. You known for being Jordan's good friend more than your game.
Yeah,
well,
Charles Oakley has a physical level.
I would hate to be him.
He's a goon. He
just was an enforcer. I mean, when you look at Giannis, honestly, Giannis would fit you look at all the superstars in today's NBA, he would be the person that would fit in the 90s more so than all these other guys who real 3-point centric and shit like that. His jumper has gotten a little bit better, but look at the guys who would potentially have to guard him in the 90s. Giannis would wreak havoc. He would be one of them. Rick Smith and like dudes like that. Giannis would literally run circles around all of them dudes. They wouldn't know what to do.
He's too fast.
Hey, Khalil, real quick. Did you get the Reggie Miller jersey I sent you?
If y'all get that dude, if y'all get Duncan Robinson Senior the fuck out of here,
y'all got chill.
No, that's blasphemy, bro.
Hey, listen, I'm not because I was listening to y'all who I think y'all was on U3 or whoever y'all was. Y'all was saying I was like, I don't hate on Reggie Miller because at the end of the day, he did lead a team. My problem with Reggie Miller is he a media guy, so they kind of propel him over a lot of people because he's media friendly.
You just called the dude Duncan Robinson.
When you look at his game, he couldn't put the ball on the floor and get to the rim, right? He couldn't rebound. He couldn't pass. Like he couldn't play any defense at all. Right. All Reggie Miller was he come off screens and all that. Like he get his bones from what he did to New York, where he scored all them points in that short amount of time, and being Jordan's best rifle, Jordan's own admission. That's it. Like the dude played 18 years in the NBA. He finished with 18,000 points. So essentially, that's 1,000 points per year. He only made 5 All-Star games, and he only made 3 All-NBA. All was third team. Now you would think, by people propelling him as the second best shooting guard of the 90s, that when Jordan retired for that little brief stint, he would have at least made first team All-NBA as a shooting guard at least one time.
You say second best?
That's what a lot of people got him at.
He's not better than Clyde.
He's not better than Clyde.
No, I'm just talking about in regards to the 90s shooting guard.
To the 90s, yeah.
That's what people. I mean, Mitch Richmond and guys like that, I would put over him in the 90s as far as shooting guard.
Well, he wasn't better than Iverson.
Well, Iverson.
What are you talking about? Iverson 2000.
Didn't he get drafted in the 90s?
Yeah, but he only played 3 years. He only played like 3 years.
He played 3 seasons in the 90s.
He was in the 96 draft, who a lot of people say was the best draft ever.
Yeah, but that's not enough time in the 90s, though.
Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, a guy like Shaquille O'Neal, you could say, because he was drafted in, 92, 93? He played the bulk of the 90s. So you would classify him as a 90s guy, even though Shaquille O'Neal really became a dominant force in the 2000s.
He both. He both.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He got bigger in the 2000s. Like he got.
Yeah, but that being said, nobody in their right mind has Shaq as the best center in the 90s.
Nope. Well, I mean, that was Hakeem Olajuwon, at least in my opinion.
I would say he's like the fourth. He's like the fourth best.
I would say I have
in the 90s.
You can put David Robinson there. I mean,
he was
David Robinson, Patrick Ewing, Hakeem's up top.
He was better than Ewing. He was better than Ewing.
He's better than Ewing. Come on now.
We ain't doing that, though.
I feel like we do overrate Patrick Ewing, though, bro.
Wait! Don't be disrespecting Patrick.
Well, I mean,
you was
that's because he coached Georgetown. Tiffany, chill out, man.
I have respect for the coach more than Patrick Ewing. So what are you talking about?
Just because he coached Georgetown, man.
And they haven't won nothing recently, so they've
been kind of.
That's your team. That's your team, Georgetown.
Well, I mean, if we put Patrick Ewing in perspective, he's the one guy in the 90s that never played with another superstar.
Right.
Come on now, we're not gonna do John Starks like that. That's
I know you just didn't say John Starks.
Man, John Starks was regular schmegler.
Starks was a choker though, true.
We gonna do the GOAT Latrell Sprewell like that.
He ain't playing him today.
Oh man,
by the time Sprewell got
nah,
there,
be fair, but hold up. But let's be fair though. Hold up. But to be fair though, them Knicks teams were real good. Like he had talent.
Yeah, it was good. It was good teams.
Like he may not have that's right. He may not have those quote unquote a second guy. He never had that guy you could consider a duo. But he had teams better than them teams that you talking about.
That Knicks team was an enforcer team. That's all they were.
It was.
Right,
they was like a They was like a light version of the Bad Boy Pistons. That's what they were trying to model their game off of.
They were just a 90s version of it.
Now they had some score.
Just think about it, True. After Michael Jordan left, it took a bad foul call in order for them to beat the Bulls with Scottie Pippen as the leader of that team.
Yeah, I mean that's how good the Bulls were.
They didn't have that much spacing, though, True.
Yeah, but the Knicks should beat them.
Michael Jordan. Like the Knicks had talent. Listen, the Knicks had that's the one thing is the Knicks did have like they had no excuses.
Yeah, you had Anthony Mason.
They had no excuses. They had
Charlie
talent.
Ward.
They didn't go over the hump, and they had like bad luck. I mean, especially in '99. Shit, they went to the championship. They probably lost out.
People don't even bring that finals up.
Yeah, they probably lost anyway, but I don't. I mean, it didn't go their way.
Hey,
after that he got after that he went to Seattle. After that,
look. If Patrick Ewing just had another player like D'Antonio Wingfield, then they would have won.
Oh, man, I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. He didn't pass the ball either, man. He was horrible.
No, he was a black hole.
He was a black hole on offense.
No, he was a black hole.
That's the reason why they lost. Because I ain't gonna hold it. You could feed that post to Patrick Ewing. You ain't getting that ball back.
Khalil, I thought you would have caught that.
He was a ball hog.
The player.
Oh, the Winfield.
Yes.
Man, you always naming bums. Man, I don't know. You must got a bum data sheet or something.
Yeah, he does.
Having all the bums on deck.
Hey, True, I got to share something, man. I got to share this yesterday. So yesterday I get a knock at my door, and I thought, okay, like somebody dropping a package off. So it's a package at my door, and I'm like, I didn't order a package, so I open it up. It's a Tom Brady Buccaneers T-shirt. I'm like, who the fuck sent me a Tom Brady Buccaneers?
You're welcome, Sean. I sent it.
No, actually,
Is it
Lee.
True?
No, it was my best friend playing a joke for my birthday, sending me that crap.
That's funny.
So he got cussed out, basically, is what it came down.
Is he coming back, Sean?
Sturdy, I wasn't saying that they played like them. I'm saying they tried to model what they did.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, they tried to do it.
Because when you break it down, when people suggest that all these teams in the 90s and the late 80s were like these great defensive teams, like it was only a handful of teams that was really good defensively during that period. It wasn't every team.
Right.
Like that whole era get that nostalgia for being like these great shutdown defensive teams.
Oakley act like he like an all-time great defender. Like, bro, you shut your ass down, bro. You was
I wouldn't say all-time great.
And
he was a good role player. He was a good role player.
We're not saying he
Oakley went to my old high school, so like I mean, it's just I'm just getting sick of these dudes. He went to John Hay High School. That's the same high school I went to. But like this what I don't understand when these dudes open their mouth. So people like LeBron and people like Giannis couldn't survive the 90s, but Steve Kerr could.
Right. I don't understand that. Like that's what I've been saying. I don't know if you were listening, Khalil. I'm saying, bro, like. When you talk about physical, you talk about just the word term physicality, like bro, like they're also physical dudes themselves. Like I don't understand that. Like Giannis
people assume LeBron is soft.
And their bodies are bigger than some of the 90s.
Damn,
people assume LeBron is soft.
I don't see what people assume that, but LeBron always lead the league in and ones and shit, especially earlier in his career. He's predicated off physical play. That was a lot of his game.
They're the most. Giannis, 10 out of 10 times or 9 out of 10 times, a lot of times, Giannis and LeBron are the most athletic dudes on the court. So physicality, all that shit don't mean anything. Jordan proved that shit. And they try to fuck up Jordan. That nigga still
Jordan got in that weight room. That's what
exactly. Because of course he could jump. He had the speed, of course, but he had to get his weight up. And I was like, that's natural, you know what I mean? Being he was still a young player, so it was like, okay, like that physicality. And y'all, you know, y'all
people assume the flop is soft.
I'll be in the weight room, so that's shit.
Yeah. Bobby Portis is going off.
Well, yeah, and the thing about LeBron, no, the reason why people say that is because people feel like LeBron flopping and all that stuff is soft.
Okay,
I mean that's a part of
everybody flop. Hold on. That's a bad take. But that's a bad take because there's Rodman flop too. But in the day, Dennis Rodman was no soft dude either. He was physical.
No.
I mean, it's just adjusting to the game. LeBron is a strategist. Like, and you got to also remember, LeBron played in a bunch of different NBAs. Like, the NBA has changed so many times since he's been in.
Agreed.
Like, he has to adjust his game every single, basically, year in order to compete. Like, people just leave that part of the game out. Like, it's a lot of haters of LeBron James, him being where I'm from.
Bayless.
I'm not trying to, like, ride his coattail or whatnot. I remember what we had and what we finished with. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had bad ownership, bad GMs.
Yeah,
that derailed the teams, and LeBron came in 10 toes down and literally resurrected a whole city, a whole
nobody
state.
wants to go to Cleveland, Khalil.
In the words of Joe
What do that have to do? Why you
gotta keep saying that?
I mean, when you got a superstar of that magnitude,
what have to do with anything he just said?
Some people to sacrifice
no, but he's
living in
saying that he
Cleveland to play
lived
with
in
him.
an organization, bro. Like, people, the reason why it's so impressive with LeBron is because nobody in their right mind is going to Cleveland.
I mean, if you got a team and play, like, look at the team we got now. If you were to put, let's say, I don't know, Kevin Durant or something in that situation, you mean to tell me that wouldn't be good enough to at least get to a finals?
It would. It would.
So, like, it's all about the way you structure your team and you build through the draft. Like, the Cavs is in a situation. Normally, when you get a player of that magnitude, like LeBron, that just leave, it take a long time to rebuild your franchise. Look at how Kobe retired and how awful the Lakers were. Look at how the Bulls were when Jordan left. Look at how the Cavs were when LeBron left the first time. And they just now getting it together just now.
They are.
When you get a player that magnitude that lead your team, like, it take a while for you to rebuild your team, and they've been getting the correct.
No, that's not true.
How is it not true?
He had bums locked down on these huge contracts.
Yeah, but okay. So which team are you?
Oh man, y'all just want to argue.
What are you
talking about? Both. I'm talking about on both ends. Tristan Thompson got paid. That's a lot.
We gonna move on. We gonna move on.
How's he a bum?
He wasn't a bum at the time.
He wasn't a bum at the time.
Hold on, we gonna move on.
Come on, man. You just say
he wasn't worthy of that.
Hold on.
Well, we not doing.
Yeah, man.
But
But at the end of the day, Sam, whoever got paid or whatnot, I'm just talking about when a big ass player like that leave a franchise, especially a small market franchise. That shit put years on your franchise to where you have to rebuild. You have to draft correctly. Darius Garland was a perfect match. Evan Mobley, perfect match. And then you bring in other players. You bring in a guy like Rondo who can school Evan Mobley and Darius Garland.
Yeah.
Like, you need a perfect storm in order to build your franchise. Look at how the Warriors did. The Warriors literally built from the ground up until they became an elite championship level team.
And then add a free
that shit took some time. Look at what Philly doing now. They trust the process. They drafted. Now, granted, Simmons left, but you was able to get a superstar in James Harden. So that's because you built a team. You drafted Tyrese Maxey and Matisse Thybulle and like all these different guys.
Ultimately, it starts
not
at the draft.
And not really from ground up, because they had the elite role players.
What do you mean from?
Who are you talking about?
What are you talking about? They were bad for like 5 years.
No, the Warriors was awful, my nigga. What are you talking
they
about?
Were bad
the Warriors was. I mean,
they beat what's the name out in the first round.
That was when they had Baron Davis and all that.
We're not talking about that.
I'm talking
about them.
I'm talking about when they won a matchup, when they went to the playoffs. It was the year before, one of them years when they was in the playoffs.
What are you talking about?
And they won a matchup.
What year?
Who did they have on their team? Who did they have on their team when they won that matchup?
You talking about Baron Davis?
Nobody's talking about Baron Davis.
No. I'm just asking them a simple question. When they won that matchup, who was on the team?
Yeah.
It was Steph and what role players? There was elite. I think Jared Jack was on that team.
Oh, you talking about 2012? You talking about the Nuggets?
Jared Jack was an elite role player.
What you talking about?
Can we move on, bro? This not.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, move on.
We were having a conversation, but like you said, Jared Jack, we can move on.
I think just real quick to Khalil's point, right? Depending on your market, and the Lakers don't necessarily qualify for this because the Lakers don't like doing this. But every market, when you have a guy who leaves, you're generally going to be down for a minute. Right. So most of these teams understand we lost this guy. We've got to rebuild, and it's going to take us 2 or 3 years to find the right people to bring in to do that. The Warriors did that essentially over 3 drafts. Yep. 2009, 2011, and then 2012. And that's why they are where they are even to this day. So it does matter. And to his point, you have to do it right. That's the key. You got to do it right and get it right.
Gotcha.
And they do.
Like the Cavs, I mean, we got our pillars. Like you got Garland, who can initiate offense in the half court. You got Evan Mobley. It's yet to be determined what they're going to end up doing with Colin Sexton. But
they probably get
Jared Allen. I think they're gonna trade.
You got Jared Allen. So like, I mean, even though we didn't draft him, we bought him over. But it's still you got your cornerstone pieces. Now you just have to build around those pieces. Like those guys all like each other during the whole All-Star weekend. Those guys were together the whole weekend, and that shows a lot of continuity, and that shows that those dudes like each other and they support
Karis
each other.
LeVert too, Sean.
I like Karis LeVert. I like him a lot.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was on.
But I mean, you had like Lauri Markkanen, so like the Cavs. I mean, the Bickerstaff is a really good coach. He's a hard-nosed coach. I'm gonna tell you this right now: whoever match up with the Cavs, it's gonna be a rough out. They tall, they athletic, they play hard the whole game. Whoever they get, the Philly, Brooklyn, Miami, Chicago, whoever they get, that's not going to be an easy series.
This Cavs team could be a champion within 5
Where
years.
they at on the standings?
We fourth.
So who y'all would go against? The number 5 seed.
The number 5 seed.
Who would that be?
Whoever the number 5 seed is, sir.
I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, let me look that up, True.
Oh, the Bucks are 5
right now.
The Bucks.
Yeah, that was versus the Nuggets, Jackson.
That's the West, bro.
That's the West.
I'm talking about the East.
Yeah,
no, I'm talking about when you was talking about when you asked me what year. It was 2012-13, like you said.
Man, we off then.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough out for the Bucks.
Oh
that's
yeah,
not gonna be an easy
the Bucks
time
are
for them.
4 and the Cavs are 5.
Okay, so we slid back one, but
whoever
it is, I don't care whoever they match up with.
Man,
it's gonna be a hard out.
That should change every day.
It's gonna be a hard out.
It does change every day because our standings are very close. Look at.
I wouldn't mind seeing that matchup. I would like to see that.
I think Jared Allen could do a good job on Giannis.
Yeah, when he get in the paint, but if he out there on the perimeter, Giannis just gonna go right by him.
No, but Allen is mobile though. Allen's
he can go and shoot.
But he ain't as mobile as Giannis is on that perimeter.
I get it, but I mean, Jared Allen's no slouch, bro.
No, yeah, but you ought to stay there too. But here's the thing: if you take him off the paint, CP is perfect.
No, but if you take him out the paint, that's the best way you can make him choke. True.
What? All right, bro.
Dude, he's a great passer. What are you talking about?
This is the thing.
What are you talking about?
I'm unsure about this panel tonight. I kind of feel uncomfortable to be honest.
Let me say,
Jared, take your ass back in the chat.
Hold on. True. Let me say something quick because I think this the biggest thing that people are missing. Yes, athleticism does help against physical play, but the most important thing against physical play is ball movement. What made Jordan and the Bulls start winning is when they implemented the triangle system, hence ball movement. They was able to get Jordan more easy buckets. Same thing, vice versa. What made Giannis a better player is not just the fact that his jump shot improved, but also the fact that he's getting more easy buckets, not just at the top of the key and attacking the defense no more. He gets it more on off-ball action.
Right.
Roll, weak side help, and as well as offensive rebounds. That's the major difference. That is not because guys like Jordan, LeBron, Giannis, they've been top 5 or 1 athleticism in the league for like majority of their career. But what made them win is how they scored. And that's the difference in playoff basketball. Essentially, the more easy buckets you get, the more chances you're going to win games. So that what made those teams dominate. It wasn't just athleticism.
No, I was talking about this individually. I was just talking about individually for y'all. Well, of course, we know that of beating physical. We talking about physical teams, but like we talking about like
true. I'm saying that works for everybody. I'm saying if you look at the history of the NBA, the best way for you to counteract physical play is ball movement. The Lakers did it when the Celtics, when the Celtics the second time. The Spurs did it against the Heat the second time they matched up. Like you counteract physical play with ball movement. That's all because ball movement gonna lead to more easy baskets.
Yeah,
and that's simple as that.
True. You can't move faster than the ball sturdy.
What the fuck you talk? Yo, time this nigga out.
True.
And that's nothing too. Like let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest. I think in terms of talent, the '90s was the second least talented era in NBA history. Let's be honest, bro. Like
it was too diluted, man. You had
let's be honest, man.
You had too diluted. When you have how many special teams came in, you had. I mean, to be honest, man.
I'll put you like this: in a skilled acrobatic sport like basketball, players like Charles Barkley only in the '90s era remained a starter because they were enforcers.
Right.
Yeah. Like you can't be no enforcer today. You have to have some sort of skill to start on any NBA team.
What team would he starting in the NBA right now? Like what team?
Who is this? Who is this? Charles
Oakley. And you said Oakley. You said Oakley.
Yeah, Oakley.
Yeah, none of them. That nigga wouldn't start for none of these teams.
Oh, he probably come off the bench.
It ain't no probably. He will come off the bench. And that's a natural fact.
Maybe Oklahoma City. Maybe. I mean,
that I would say
that. He's talking.
Youth movement.
They probably starting for Detroit like they did Drummond.
He'll start the year off.
Drummond better than him.
I say even though Drummond better than him.
Drummond don't even play for Detroit. What are you talking? Come on, bro. Like,
I'm talking about when he. I'm saying when he did.
We talking about right now, bro. We talking about right now. Like we don't care about like.
Yo, dude, you don't get the equivalent.
I get what you're saying, but I'm talking about the question was specifically right now.
Because they don't have right now really bad starting centers and forwards.
Well, don't help him out. That's basically what you're doing. You were trying to help him out, trying to like go a couple years.
Jeremy Grant is a good forward though, Ralph.
Somebody showed me he's not fighting because he was getting cooked. Lakers Brown Jerry likes to be controversial. That shit not controversial. I just saying like
that's dumbass shit.
What does Jeremy Grant got to do with this conversation?
Right.
Can you still hear me, True?
I did not.
We don't need to.
We all hear you.
I want to make sure this panel still works.
We've been hearing you all night.
Yeah, he been.
I mean,
He been trolling all night. Trolling.
You still got to use the voice box action, Jackson.
What the fuck?
What you saying?
Hey,
Somebody show I mean, Charles Oakley. Hey, it's his little birthday too, man.
Yeah. So shout out to Citizen Lou.
My nigga Lou.
Hey, salute to Lou.
MJ so wrong. Salute MJ.
Happy birthday, nigga.
He's a
Charles
Negro.
Oakley host. Charles Oakley was overrated big in the '90s. I have to agree.
He is.
I don't think he was overrated. Nobody never really rated him.
Yeah, I mean,
but you know, like OGs and people that watch that, they do be shooting up Charles Oakley up there.
That's a fact.
I suppose.
Like you had people just like him. There's some just like him, like Adele Davis.
I'll say this. The Bulls started winning when they got rid of that motherfucker.
That is true.
That's fact.
That tell you right. He was their second best player early in Jordan's career. That tell you how trash the Bulls were.
Hey, man,
they had Corzine on that team. That motherfucker
Dave Corzine was terrible.
What, Dave Corzine?
Jordan was mad as hell when they traded to him. Like, damn.
Yeah, because he needed somebody to protect him from getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Jordan still tried people, but he didn't try. He knew who to try though. He knew who to try.
Charles will come see you at your locker. That nigga go to your actual locker and be in that bitch looking for socks.
Hold on. Sean, did he bully Patrick Ewing?
No, I don't think he bullied Patrick Ewing. I mean, he protected Patrick Ewing. I mean,
because nowadays, he talked shit about Patrick Ewing and he doing all like. I don't think he wanted that smoke with Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, y'all get Patrick Ewing's Jamaican. Y'all get it wrong. I think Patrick Ewing would have got his ass.
Patrick Ewing got him paid a couple times, so he need to be careful.
Yeah, he need to be quiet.
But do y'all realize that only a player in the 90s can get this much recognition? We've been talking about Charles Oakley this whole time, and we haven't mentioned nothing about his play. We haven't mentioned
That's how it was in the 90s, man. All them role players got shine in the 90s. Niggas like Bimbo Coles and goddamn Cherokee Parks. And motherfucking what was the old buddy name? It was Big Country Brian Reeves. Like it was some fucking
Big Country used to get Shaq the business though.
You had George Mearshon.
Get that the fuck out of here.
Reeves was alright though,
man.
George Mearshon
and Sean's favorite player, Yinka Dare.
Hey,
that's crazy.
What?
We're not doing that.
Right. When we talk about role players now, we talk about they play.
Hey, salute True to King, my bro. Hey, Celtics Nation 67. Salute, man. Salute.
Man, we got a Celtics fan here, True.
Come on, of course, man. We see what we doing.
But yeah, a lot of players similar, just like Charles Oakley, like Antonio Davis.
Man, the Celtics are low key turning into a great team, True.
Don't do that, bro. I'm not kidding. I don't got you really a horrible troll. Like you really a horrible troll.
You need to eject this
stroking your ego.
You really a horrible troll.
You gotta eject this man. You need to be 86.
Like you a horrible. Like it's cool to troll, but you bad. Like you like the worst troll on YouTube.
South is becoming championship contenders this year, troll.
You gotta go to the Lamont class of trolling or something like that. You bad troll.
Yeah, by the way, if anybody wants Duncan Robinson in the offseason, make me an offer. We'll send you Duncan Robinson.
Reggie Miller.
Yeah, we'll send you Duncan
How much he get? He getting paid $90 million, right?
Yeah, 5 years, $90 million.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Hey, y'all need hey man, y'all need a center?
We do actually.
I'll Horford, man.
Miami will not be good with that nigga.
You got to give me a pick for that. With that.
No, but here's Al
I don't know about no. Hey man, they do a business, man. Maybe next.
Wait, Sean, why y'all need a center? You talking about backup?
Al Horford would be good for Miami.
Well, I don't. The problem is Ralph, in the playoffs against the teams like Milwaukee, we get exposed because we only have one big.
I think Al Horford would be good for Miami though.
So yeah, that's it.
My shit got Tristan Thompson. That's what they should have got.
No. Axel Jackson, he would have.
You gonna bring the BS to South Beach, right, Sean?
Yeah, first of all, you don't play in Miami with no gut. We don't roll like that down there.
Yeah, you got But
y'all got Cali. How you gonna do that? Y'all got Cali.
Y'all got 5 no's. That's a 5 no.
But hold up though, like so why you say get rid of Duncan Robinson? Like I know he ain't having a good year, but I mean.
Well, it's because we got to pay Tyler Hero. We got to get rid of pay Tyler Hero.
Oh yeah, you right.
But don't they
goodbye,
need
Yeah, Duncan got 90 mil though. That's the thing. Like he was making like 70. I'm okay. That's like 90.
But that's what it is. Is people value shooting. Is the value of shooting.
Yeah.
He can put more than Fournier.
Gotta have shooting.
Robinson provides us.
Will you take Norris Cole, Sean?
Who?
What?
Norris Cole.
He's talking about Norris Cole.
That's true.
Norris Cole.
I mean Norris Newell. My fault. Norris Newell. Damn.
You mean Mr. Robinson?
Okay, I ain't mad at that either though.
Yeah, they would need
Mitchell Younger.
Still look true on like nigga. What the fuck you say? Norris Cole.
They still got Moses Brown still in the market.
Norris Newell.
No, Moses Brown on Dallas, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, he's not in Dallas no more.
He's a free agent?
I think he is.
Yeah,
I swear I just saw him get picked up for something.
That nigga not
mistaken.
Hold on, man.
Somebody picked him up today, I think.
Still with him. Why nobody want to keep him?
Who?
Moses Brown on the Mavericks, bro.
Yeah, I knew somebody picked him up. I just
somebody said they try to get him bought out or something.
He got bought out. Hold on, let me see.
That's what I thought I heard.
He was waived by the Mavericks for a roster spot for the trade Porzingis. He only was getting like less than $1 million a year, some shit.
Or somebody might get Stellan Ransky. He got bought out.
Yo, Josh Richardson not even playing, man. I feel
Yeah.
Be a backup point guard.
Hey, Tyreek Evans working out with the Bucks, y'all.
That ain't bad. I mean, I ain't mad at that.
And he's looking for a potential deal.
That's a good fit.
I mean, we'll see if he still got anything else in the tank. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, I know he's still been balling. But.
What y'all think about the Sixers last night?
I mean, they look good. I'm not
I didn't get to catch it.
Yeah, they look good against Minnesota.
Look, can we keep it real? We seen Harden do this in the regular season. This ain't about regular season for James Harden no more. We don't care about that. Do that in May and June. Then
yeah, that's all. See what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna listen. We know what he's capable of. I'm not surprised. I'm just listening. At the end of the day, can you pass that finish line? We where's them 60 triple doubles? Where them 50, 60-point triple doubles in the playoffs?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's not Anthony Bennett, so.
Please, if you
come
don't
on,
stop.
come on now.
Hey, y'all heard what Danny Green said about Ben?
No, not exactly. I forgot.
What did Danny Green say about what?
He said He said they asked, "Will we shake hands to start?" He said, "Probably not. I'll be surprised if he play in the game.
Yeah.
We all know he don't like to play in Philly."
Right.
Danny Green, shout out to Danny Green, a veteran, man. He's fucking real.
Well, he telling the truth, probably.
Like he lying.
He ain't lying.
But I'll tell you this though: if Ben Simmons for the rest of his career tries to avoid playing in Philly, he's a sucker.
That'd be funny as hell. That only game he don't play is against the Sixers.
He needs to get fined. He needs to get fined half his paycheck if he tries to do that for the rest of his career.
No, but true, Ben
He's
has
a
mental
sucker.
flaws, though. True.
I don't give a damn,
shouldn't be in the NBA then.
Yeah, no, hold on. First of all, you got mental flaws. You gonna pick and choose to avoid Philly. I'm not talking about him not playing. If for the rest of his career he tries to avoid playing in Philly, he's a sucker.
I mean,
and he needs to get fined half his paycheck.
He
his
might,
half
though.
his contract. Because come on, bro. You avoid playing in the Philly. They're not gonna shoot you in. It's not the streets. This is basketball, bro.
No, but I will say this though.
If the fan do get out of pocket, you can tell security to kick him out. Come on.
Well, Ben Simmons might decide to low
manage. Ben Simmons act like he told on somebody.
I mean, look, it's possible that Ben Simmons just won't play in Philly again.
Man, he's a sucker, and
you got to play in Philly at some point. They're in the same division.
Come on now.
They're in the same division. Like, come on, you in the same conference. That'd be a bad blow in his career, man.
I understand, but Ben Simmons is creative though, bro. He can come up with stuff to not play.
No, the fuck you can't, bro, because that's gonna be niggas gonna be talking about it. He's gonna be accurate all the time.
I mean, let's just assume, right? They keep Kyrie. At some point, Kyrie's gonna be hurt again. This game. Kevin Durant's been hurt the last 2 years, so he might be hurt. So
you trying to tell me they play the playoffs? So if Brooklyn and Sixers playing the playoffs, he's going to still avoid playing it. Like, you can't do that.
No, you can't do that.
True, 30 still in here?
Yeah, he's still here.
30.
He's still here. His next one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it true that they're gonna the mandate? Because why is Lamar?
No,
you told us
no, bro.
though. But why is Lamar making a video to that mandate coming off?
No,
you told us
like Adam changed his mind. So at the time, I was saying like nah at the time because when people was getting fired, he was like, yeah, I agree with the firing, but like in the last few days he changed his mind. So the mandate gonna change within like if I had to estimate like by the end of March.
Yep.
That's some BS, man.
They know what they're doing, man. They know what they're doing. But
I'm thinking about all the people who lost their jobs and who was forced to take
it had
that.
nothing to do with Kyrie. It's the fact that like people
didn't want to lose their jobs anyway, though.
People not going back to work, so that's why. So now, like, got to give them less of a reason to go back to work.
The timing seems suspicious, 30.
Kyrie is cooking right now, though.
I mean,
and Bobby Portis.
Yeah, shout out to Bobby Portis,
who's
man.
winning?
I don't know how he's the leading scorer on the team. This team,
Milwaukee winning.
Bobby Portis the leading scorer.
Yeah, that's why Joe
That's
why Joe Biden inquired in the comments.
No, I knew it was going to end that, but I didn't know it was going to end before the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy.
Man, Tiffany, man, yeah, you hype as hell. They're gonna end the mandate. They still ain't gonna win nothing. Like that's, I mean, it's NBA.
What you mean I ain't hype? What are you talking about?
Listen,
I'm thinking about the
I
people
love it. Listen,
who
I
was
like
forced
it.
to take that to keep their jobs. I ain't talking about
People
Kyrie.
were
I'm
gonna lose
talking
it.
about the normal man, a normal person.
Tiffany, people are gonna lose their job regardless, though, because that's still mandatory regardless. If you
Yeah, in the state of New York, that's New
No,
York.
I'm talking about before that. You talking about for the taking the jab? Like you going keep you still ain't no mandate in Delaware. You still lost their job. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, it's still
Mandate.
gonna be required.
You work for the state. You work for the state or the government. And you had no choice taking it. Mandate or not. There's a lot of people lost their job. Shoot, I was almost I was about to be a CNA last month because there was no more CNAs.
Hey, Khalil, you still in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, I wanted to ask you. I'm sorry, True. I wanted to ask you. I don't know how long you're gonna be in here about the Canelo fight, the one they just agreed to.
Bivol?
Yeah.
See, Bivol is a good fighter, but he gets a lot of praise because of his knockout power. He hasn't really fought anybody to really warrant the type of hype that he gets. I will say this. Canelo picked him for a reason. Canelo chooses his fights very carefully. So he sees something in Bivol where he feel like he can exploit, even though it's at a higher weight class. So I would look for Canelo to win that fight.
Yeah, Canelo's the truth, bro.
Canelo's okay. He's not the truth.
What the hell is this man?
Canelo's not.
I'm gonna say this. I think Canelo is a great fighter, but to Khalil point, he do be picking. That's the frustrating thing about it because you see him on the ring. He's a great fighter, but like he be picking and choosing, man. He knows who. You know what I mean?
Like Dimitri Bivol's a solid guy, but we don't really know because he doesn't have the bodies on his resume to really warrant that he is. Like we don't know. I mean, it's yet to be seen. But like I said, Canelo and Reynoso and all the guys on his team, they watch film on this dude and they see something where they can exploit. A lot of the Eastern European fighters are weak inside, and that's Canelo's strong point. So by Canelo being a shorter fighter, look for him to get inside on Bivol.
The bodies that levered him. You see when even that last fight with Caleb Plant, Plant, that liver shot. You know what I mean?
It should be light work for Canelo.
No, it's not going to be light, but I think Canelo saw something. I mean, it's a good fight. Like I like the Caleb Plant fight. I gave Canelo full credit for that fight. And I like this fight. And from what I'm hearing, he's supposed to be fighting Better Biev after this, who was another solid guy up there.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah.
But ultimately, Canelo is going on a European quest. Like he fighting all of the white fighters.
Right.
Because those guys, and this is no disrespect to white fighters, but they don't have the lateral movement and foot movement and ring generalship to bother Canelo. Those are still his weak points. Yeah. Most of these guys are flat-footed fighters who come forward. They hit with a lot of power, but they don't have a lot of the rhythms like American black fighters in particular has, like a Bernard Hopkins or a Floyd Mayweather, or even even like a more recent guy like a Terrence Crawford or you know what I'm saying, Errol Spence, who showed he could box in the Mikey Garcia fight, or you know, Jaron Ennis. Like these guys, those that type of style always bothers any type of style. Is that outboxing Black American style? That is the most difficult style to beat in the history of that sport. And until Canelo, because I'm sick of people saying that Canelo got better since the Floyd Mayweather fight, the loss. But in order for you to really prove that he got better, he would have to fight a guy with that similar skill set and dominate that victory. Canelo Alvarez has been in the sport for a really long time. I've yet to see him beat a high-level fighter convincingly. Like,
go ahead.
Like you look at Floyd, and I don't like to really compare him, but people like to compare these guys. You look at Floyd Mayweather. against Diego Corrales, he was the underdog in that fight. Floyd Mayweather beat that dude convincingly. Like it was no debate. You look at the Marquez fight after Floyd retired and came back. Marquez at the time was on the pound for pound list. It wasn't even a competition, and like Floyd made it look like a high profile sparring competition.
Yeah,
I mean,
what up,
you look at all of his high profile fights. You look at the Manny Pacquiao fight. It was a lackluster fight, but Floyd won that fight handily. Right. So, like, I just want to see Canelo be the dude on the pound for pound list and make it look relatively easy. I haven't seen that yet.
So how would he do against Wilder?
Huh?
Hey, Susan Lou in the building, man. What up?
Deontay Wilder's a heavyweight.
What's up, Lou?
What? What are you talking about?
Yo, get this man out,
you know what to do. Okay,
come on,
why
hold
he
up, man. Hold
look,
up, man.
time out.
Man. Yeah, you gotta get the time out, man.
He's got to
you
go.
Gotta get the time out, man.
Thank God.
You got in the time out. That's ridiculous. Nah, I see Canelo go to heavyweight, man. He need to get drug tested, man. He can go to cruiserweight, man. He need to get tested, man. He need to get him accusations, man. He been had accusations, but still, enough is enough.
Well, he already tested positive.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He already got
Buterol.
Yeah, but they were trying to say they ain't love it, man. That makes shit, man.
Well, it was the perfect excuse. I mean, they said he ate tainted meat in Mexico. The cows.
They changed the whole rule for that. They changed the whole rule.
You did what? Oh, that's a good fucking game.
They said he had some type of, because in Mexico they sterilize a lot of the cows and stuff and shit out there. So, I mean, but that shouldn't apply to Canelo because Canelo is from Guadalajara. I mean, and he's a millionaire. So, like, for him to be eating the bad meat that the lower people in Mexico eat is just like, why? Like this dude, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I mean, but he's in Mexico, so that was like the excuse that they made. Which was an easy excuse to bring forward because he's Mexican and
he's on he's on a $160 million 3-fight $160 million deal.
That's not a lot of money, true, bro.
That's wrong. Shit, he's his own promoter now, right? Ain't he?
Well, he has his own promotional banner, but he works with Eddie Hearn, who's
Eddie Hearn. Oh, yeah, okay. So, I mean, he's in a bad situation. He was though.
I mean, no, because when he was under the Zone, like he had a big contract with the Zone, but
he was under Oscar though. He was under the.
Well, he was under Golden Boy, but I mean, they did business with the Zone, which is an app. So the app got sick of him fighting dudes like Liam Smith and
you couldn't
all these dudes. So they like, all right, if we're gonna pay you all these millions of dollars each fight, let's see you fight, Charlo or Andrade or whoever.
Can we see a Charlo fight with Canelo? Let's all like, and I'm thinking it would be a good fight. I'm not automatically saying like Charlo's going to beat him, but like Canelo, like what, like why, like he's playing games, man. Like he played big. I was like, man. I mean, but let's say the Bivol fight. That's an interesting fight, though. I'm not going to act like I'm not interested at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it too. Because Bivol. I mean, like I said, he doesn't necessarily have the bodies to warrant the hype that he gets. But I mean, he's a knockout artist per se. Even though, like I said, he doesn't have the bodies to really warrant that he's a knockout artist. But I mean, he's stiff competition for what Canelo's been doing lately. So we'll see, man. I mean, it's a higher weight class for the Canelo. He's trying to become undisputed up there. So we'll see. I mean, he's on a European tour. That's all it is, man. Dude, he want to fight all the white fighters. And I'm not disparaging white fighters, but and particularly American white fighters. You haven't had an American white champion since Kelly Pavlik.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it's been a really long time since you had that. Like, you got some talented guys on the Eastern European bloc. Like, you got Vasily Lomachenko, who's going through the Ukrainian thing with the war with Russia and everything. I mean, you got Alexander Usyk. Like, you got some really nice fighters around that area. But ultimately, these guys have a similar style in regards to their approach to the matches that they in. Like, you don't really see high skill level. I mean, with the exception of Lomachenko, but of course he's down there in the lower weights. So we'll see. I mean, it's a decent fight for Canelo Alvarez. I don't understand how he can avoid Charlo, he can avoid Andre, he can avoid Benavidez.
That's the one thing about boxing, though, man. Like, that's the one thing. That's the one thing about boxing that hurts the sport. It's like, bro, like you people can legit like avoid people, and like, and mind you, it's not even just like forget us as fans, right? We watch the sport. We ones that you know what I mean. The fans put the money into the sport. You know what I mean. So it's like the fact that you doing a disservice. I mean, listen, I understand they take care. They don't give. Listen, they take care of their families and stuff at the same time. Like we're like it's a competition. You know what I mean?
And that's why Buster Douglas is the GOAT, bro.
Yo, you got serious. John Morant. Oh yeah, John Morant. Yeah, listen, man, DeMar was mad. Yo, DeMar, baby Jordan, man, he may break Jordan record for the most consecutive on 30-point games. I think he gonna break it.
Hey yo, this Nets game crazy, yo.
Who winning, bro?
The Nets.
Oh, okay. So Kyrie must was okay.
Yeah, he got like 30.
He probably got like 2 assists.
It's a 3-point game so far, so
he got 5. He got 5 assists. That's respectable.
Career high.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Hey, yo, why they going to Bobby Portis to be the savior? He
been cooking. He 8 threes. I'm looking at the box score. He hit 8 threes with shit. He give it to you high end.
Hell no.
He took the last shot.
No, they was trying to give it to him.
I mean, if he got the high hand, if he got 30 points and 8 threes, like he got the high hand. Like that's, I mean, I'm not mad at that.
Oh, what's Grayson nigga? He flopping in the air.
Serge Ibaka was decent for him. Okay.
They gotta stop that shit.
He be tripping players. That's what he be doing.
Shit,
they was about to whoop his ass on his old team.
Now, this is where I miss the 90s because Grayson Allen should be out for the season if this was the 90s.
Yeah, that nigga don't. Listen, man, he is dirty as shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. He dirty as shit.
Hey, why you say he dirty? That's why he missed that free throw just now.
My jaw didn't refresh.
Hey, Sean.
You there, Lou?
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I didn't see.
Birthday,
I heard the beat.
Yeah, I had it. My bad, y'all. Yeah, it's my birthday today. So I was.
What up? Hey, happy birthday, sister Lou.
Happy birthday.
How's you, Lou?
I just want to stop by, you know.
Yeah,
talk
Memphis
shit
won
with
too.
y'all.
He don't know how to act, man. Memphis won.
Yeah, Memphis won. That's
Sean,
a good birthday present, right? You see, John Moran had 46.
Oh man, on the Bulls, man, on the Bulls.
Yeah, so we done swept the Bulls now. So you know what I'm saying.
Thank you, Lou.
Yes, yeah, no problem. You know what I'm saying. Hey, we came in there. We ain't had Dylan Brooks. So
hey, Citizen Lou, you can have John Morant. I'll take Mike Conley.
Oh shit,
man, you gonna be your franchise is ruined.
Don't even try that.
No, man, you wouldn't do that in your wildest dreams. That's a nightmare.
True, gotta admit the Celtics defense. True, I gotta admit the Celtics defense is elite. Yeah, I've been telling you.
No, you gotta get the Celtics real talk. The Celtics ain't playing.
The defense is man. Listen, man, I'm loving the defense. Jason Tatum passing game, man, is getting man.
No, that Derek White trade really helped y'all out.
Crazy is though, Derek White.
He had props. Look at Lou. Yeah.
Here y'all go,
yeah,
man.
I would call them the celery sticks, but now they done.
Oh shit,
man.
We've
been bought. Listen, man.
You know what I'm saying? Boy, I told back there who I was arguing with. That's not a play-in team anymore.
Nope.
Listen, man. I'm loving the defense, man. I'm loving the ball movement, man. The ball movement. Listen, the ball movement and the defense, man. I'm loving it.
Who's the 6th seed right now, True?
Oh,
it's still the 6th seed. But it's basically because they play more games than play more games than the Bucks.
Boston the 6th seed.
Yeah, and the Bucks right there, so it could switch because if
I need Brooklyn to lose.
Who the 5 then?
Milwaukee.
Cleveland, that's who the 5. Okay. Oh, okay.
I low key need the Bucks to lose.
Yeah, they need the Bucks to lose, and they were Swift.
Hey, the Bucks
Bucks
yeah.
gonna lose right now.
Oh, they're about to lose.
This 1 point game. I'm trying to watch the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kyrie
they're
got the
losing to the
ball.
Nets.
He on the free throw lines. 8.9 seconds up. They lost.
Man, Kyrie is going. He getting grayer.
Hey, Shaw.
Yeah.
So what did you do with that Tom Brady jersey you got in the mail today?
It's literally in a box, and I told my buddy I would give it to him when I saw him with an ad.
Oh my gosh, Sean, you're not gonna wear it with pride?
No.
Hey man,
I would just wear it around the house just to have it on hand if it's a gift.
Not even.
Hey, Sean, you're racist.
Hey, I got a question. Since you brought up Tom Brady, do you think Tom Brady is going to continue being part of football?
I
Like
hope he don't.
executive, or any type of coaching role?
No.
I think if he does anything, it'll be kind of like the Manning cast.
Okay. Yeah.
Brady doing that, he's kind of boring.
Yeah, he's
Brady do.
You put him with the right people.
Yeah. You gotta have the right people around, like people that he's comfortable with.
Someone
like,
entertaining. He's what?
He is not entertaining. He is a geeky man.
He got somewhat of personality. Somewhat.
Here's the thing, though. That would make. But here's the thing, though. But that's what people. Hey, man, that's how people like him. People know he's geeky, but like it should be for if you're entertaining.
Gee gosh, guys.
Oh, you can't be lying. Hold on.
Tiff. It is White History Month. We're not
Don't
doing
do
that.
that.
Lee, don't start that.
But hey, Tim, you can't lie though. When he on Instagram, when he be like, after they get a win, he plays some type of music. It be great. Hey man.
Yeah, I wonder why he playing that music. Get this corny ass out of here.
Hey, listen, that Charles Woodson ESPN special, that was funny as hell. You can't, that was funny. I'm not even gonna lie.
Jared, I should block you for saying he entertaining. I should block your ass.
I'm not saying he's super entertaining. I'm not saying he's super entertaining, but he's not like he's boring hell to watch.
We'll put you on the timeout for this. I love the guy. Keep it up, Jared. You got one more.
So Eli Manning. So hold on. So Eli Manning is not like, come on.
I like him. His brother.
I'm talking about pay.
The pay for it way more entertaining.
Yeah, they're way more entertaining than him.
But Eli is low key funny. Like Eli, you got.
That's what I'm saying. He is low key. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Tom Brady is low. Tom Brady is low key. He's low key funny. I'm not saying.
No, he ain't that.
Because you got to have Tom Brady interacting with other players. That's when you see. I mean, at his best.
This game get very entertaining.
What happened now?
Well, it's 7.7 So
this rough is crazy, yo. You always call it dumb shit. That black ball hit rough.
Christmas.
That's not a.
Bruce Brown got 15 points. That would kill him. He was 3 for 5 from 3-point line.
Yeah, he had a clutch 3 to get him the lead.
What? Bruce Brown? What?
They need him though.
Kyrie gave him the ball too.
Hey, I'll tell you this though. If he hitting like this, he gonna get more. I mean, Steve Nash gonna have to play him.
Well, he needs to. Kevin Durant way. You don't want to hurt him again.
I think, to be honest with you, I think he's gonna start.
I'm saying he got to stay out of his way. Don't be close to him on the
Of course,
court.
he's gonna stay out. I mean, Jarvis Bruce Brown, bro. Like, come on, he ain't part of it. He just we ain't no plays ran for no Bruce Brown.
I'm talking about Andrew and the nigga again.
Y'all don't forget about Harris. Shoot, since he been out.
Yeah,
he out for the season, yo. Nobody don't want that.
Forget he's on the team because
he's overrated as hell, yo.
That nigga, he was back. He overrated. That man was in. Oh shit! It's a 1-point game.
Like Cleveland didn't even want that nigga, dog. He overrated as hell.
It's a 1-point game. Oh my god! It's a 1-point game with 7 seconds left.
They're not stealing the ball. They're going to foul Kyrie and somebody.
I don't know what's going on with Toronto.
What do you mean? What's going on with Toronto?
got smashed tonight by Atlanta. They ain't been playing well last few games. They've been up and down the last few games. Yeah, Atlanta smashed them by 27.
Yeah,
you would think they going down, because last year they kind of had a bad season, but that's due to the location they was at. So,
who?
What you mean location?
No, because they wasn't. They wasn't playing
were
at home,
displaced.
Ralph.
They were displaced.
I know they wasn't. It was in Tampa Bay or wherever in Florida. Like that don't mean nothing.
It does. They were the only team that weren't home. They weren't home. They were basically a road team the entire year.
Yeah, your family and stuff.
It does matter when you got a crowd.
These men is professional, yo. Y'all get them way too many excuses.
No, it's not. But it's not excuses, Rob. What it is they were the one team that did not get to go home last year. Like they literally played an entire season on the road.
Yeah, but they come on, they probably had their spouses here and all that.
Yeah, not all of them.
Give it up, Ralph. Give it up.
Half these players American players anyway. It's not like they eat play.
What?
You mean what? They're American players. Ain't none of them
Ralph,
Canadian.
you remember who said it was easy
Ralph,
for their family?
you ever served in the military, Ralph?
No.
Okay. If you were ever in the military and you deployed, you're working, but there's nothing worse than being away from your people, what you know best.
Can't you have your family on base with you?
When you're deployed, no. They were literally like deployed for a year.
I think didn't the Magic win tonight, Sean? I see Markel Fultz came back. They said.
They didn't play tonight. I think they play tomorrow night. No, Boston won, Atlanta won, Cleveland won, Memphis won.
Back to 3-point game now.
And Miami. I'm sorry, Miami won.
3.
Yeah, what's
it's 3-point game for who?
Sean, what's up with them finding Jimmy?
What's up with who?
What's up with them finding Jimmy?
Jimmy Butler got fined?
Yeah, 25,000 or something. I was reading that. Something about the All-Star press. That's some bull crap.
He didn't. I guess he didn't.
Yo, what's up, y'all?
He didn't. He
Is that
talk
Taj?
to the
That's
media.
you, Taj?
He violated the media access rules, so he didn't. He didn't comply with the media availability obligations during All-Star weekend. So they fined him.
Damn. Bam was balling tonight. 36, 7, 4, 3, 2, 14 and 21.
Yeah, what's up, Taj?
No, what's up? What's good, man? How you doing?
Good, man. How you doing, man?
Yeah, not much, man.
Yeah, Todd, you make sure you stay with free agency. You let me know about all the good when it comes in March. NFL, you making sure you send me my stuff.
Yeah.
Anything they dealing with my teams. When Deshaun Watson go to the Washington.
He ain't with Deshaun Watson. Not going to Washington.
Why wouldn't he go there?
You said why wouldn't he?
Why wouldn't he?
Because he got a no trade clause. And after all of the accusations that organization's been through,
that was never found to be true.
No. They never released the report.
There was no accusation. If never came out.
No. They didn't release the report. Your owner Daniel Snyder's nasty. Just own it.
Right, I was gonna say y'all.
I never look. Let's get this right. I don't support the owner. Okay, I support that franchise. Okay,
right, yeah, and that whole franchise.
That franchise won before Daniel Snyder. Okay,
right, yeah.
That's what I'm going upon the history. Right, that was not Daniel Snyder. Okay,
right. Listen, the commies. Nobody's going to the commies. Okay.
No, wait a minute. You're not gonna disrespect them because they're sold out every season. Thank you.
The Commodore.
I'm saying no players going there intentionally.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
The comics section.
The commies. Yeah, nobody's going to the commies.
We getting Deshaun Watson. I don't care what nobody.
Y'all not getting Deshaun.
We'll give up Chase Young. He got to go. If that's what
you ain't giving up Chase Young.
That was one of the things that it was saying we have to give up Chase Young if they was gonna get Deshaun Watson.
Oh, this shit over.
You don't give up Chase Young.
For a franchise quarterback, I would. So the Nets won tonight.
Yeah, it's 3.1 seconds. 124 and 121. Nets
okay, yeah, that's basically over. Ain't nobody making it.
Y'all watch Snowfall?
Yeah, I watched.
Of course.
Yep.
What y'all think about it?
I don't trust that. I don't trust his girlfriend. I think some fishy.
Yeah, she might be a fed.
Yeah, you know, you see how the aunt was looking at her. I don't trust that heifer. I know.
Or the aunt was hitting that.
See, y'all think about the girl from last season. Now this girl, she real.
What about that cop? What about that cricket cop?
Yeah, he look what you call it too.
Yeah, he on drugs, so they got him. They got him covered.
I think the aunt was hitting that too. The cop and Franklin girl. She too much of a
she got something to do with the cop, but yeah, I don't trust the girl. I think something is
a bad thing, Rob.
No, I'm saying like that's a liability, Sean.
No, I mean, if you got somebody, well, never mind, I ain't gonna go there. Go ahead, never mind, I ain't gonna go there.
No, I know you're probably gonna say, but that's a liability on the aunt behalf of Franklin organization. You know they get the pillow talking when she high. Remember she used to get high too.
Yeah, but remember she the one that had Claudia turned out. That's how they was able to get Claudia, start selling their stuff in the club.
Right.
So,
You think what's the name gonna come back? The crackhead good John that shot Franklin?
Yeah.
Not a crackhead. Leave her alone.
She is a crackhead.
She was cleaned up last season. Don't do that. Wanda the one who gonna go back to crack. You see how she tempted, talking about she what's it called? Told her.
Oh yeah, she going back to it. She
going back. She about to go back because she about to be tempted.
Right. Wanda gonna get her a job at like a convenience store and be good to go.
No, it's something about She already said it's a struggle, and then when what's the boy name told her he told her
Leon.
no, I'm not putting him back on there. Yeah, Leon told her no.
Leon did it, and he was right. Like he did the right thing. Like, hey, you don't need to be in his life no more. You need to be done. You're right.
For all that, he could have just gave her some bread. Like,
no, I ain't giving her no bread after she stole from me.
She got to be able to sustain herself.
But she getting her own money, her check.
Hit that shot. Y'all see that shit.
Oh, he almost, but he ain't hit. Yeah, I don't think Mel's coming back because she's in Texas. We'll be here.
She's coming back.
She coming back. Revenge. She gonna kill Franklin.
I believe that because why you could be a man enough to say you killed her father? You know you did it.
Well, yeah, I mean.
Why was he admitting she gonna go to the police?
No, she said I'll be done with it when you just be on. Tell me enough. I'm not crazy. You killed my father.
She's lying.
What you mean she lying? Shoot, she shot him before. She gonna shoot him again.
Yeah. No, she gonna kill Franklin.
Or get Leon out the paint, or his uncle or somebody.
Leon gonna be dead already.
Oh, she might get his wife.
That would be something. The baby, you right? Oh, that would be something.
Get the wife out the paint.
Yeah, get her out the picture.
Her beef ain't with them. Her beef with Franklin.
I'm saying she probably want to see him suffer the way she did.
No, she just want him out the game.
Yeah, he had to get rid of that white boy.
Quick. That was he just but he was on it.
He was talking too much. He told him.
Yeah, he was on it.
Told the other white boy that they work for the feds and all that.
Yeah, he had to go.
Oh, Franklin gonna get what's the fed boy out the paint. That's a given.
Who, Teddy?
Yeah. What he did to
Teddy always getting on. Teddy ain't going nowhere.
Teddy's like Tommy.
Nah.
Teddy's like Tommy.
Yeah, I just got done watching Power, the new John.
You talking about with Tommy? I haven't
Yeah,
watched that. I'm
the
actually
fourth
tired of them.
episode,
I'm
I
tired
mean,
of them power
yeah, the
sequels.
last episode that just came out today, that's gonna come out tomorrow. I just watched that. That's all crazy.
You like it?
Yeah, I know that the Serbs are back. The Serbians,
Yeah.
yeah, they back in this. Remember the shorty that got her face slashed in the
They're
first?
showing Kyrie hugging his dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, his dad was at the game. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did y'all watch
Sixers versus Knicks.
Nobody want to watch that bullshit game.
Jazz, Suns, Mavs, Warriors, and Pelicans and Lakers.
the Lakers? You just forget about it, man. Just be done. It's over.
Oh man, the Lakers.
Wake up, True. That was somebody said. Are
Man,
you awake,
True is
True?
always sleep in his own stream, man. What the
True,
hell?
it's not even. What time is it? It's not even.
Not even 11:30.
Exactly.
He
That's
was
how it was
snoring for like an
last.
hour at one time. He was snoring, on for like an
Oh,
hour.
you are awake.
You say he wait?
Anybody heard me?
He said something.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I've been saying something.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Hey, Tiffany, you watch All American?
No, I watched that for some reason. You know, I'm selective with I
Hold
watch.
on. Did y'all see Skip Bayless top 10 list?
What
I
is
know
it?
that's what
Man,
Bane
oh
talking
God.
about on the channel. He was talking about.
The
I
only
think that's
reason,
what
the only
Bane
reason
talking about
why,
tonight.
the only reason why he talk about this shit because LeBron James number 9. I don't care about that
No,
shit.
I'm looking at the list too. Some of this is crazy. Who he
But
got?
let's be real. But shout out to Bang though. But he's not. If LeBron was number 1, he wouldn't care.
No, but why he got Shaq? Why do what you call it got Shaq at number 3?
I'm gonna talk about it because
Shaq at 3. What?
Yeah, he got Shaq at 3, Kareem at 4.
Over Kareem.
that list is horrible, bro. That he can't be serious, bro. Like that's disgusting ass list.
Who was his top 10? He got Will at top 10.
Excuse me, yo.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. He put Shaq.
Let me see
Actually,
this.
let's talk about it with Shaq. I'm gonna be honest. I was
He
very
got Magic. First of all, we're gonna cut the cap. Magic Johnson is not a number 2 basketball player overall.
He's not. He's not.
No,
Shaq
he's
is
not.
not. Shaq is not the best center of
He's
all
about
time.
6 on my list.
True,
He's
where
6
y'all?
on my list.
What
Magic
is
is.
that?
The nigga he got Bill Russell as number 6.
True, where the list at?
Oh, it's I think
You go look up online. It's just
yeah, you can look at it online. I'm just saying what Bang posted. He was looking at the list, Skip Bayless list. That's what he's talking about.
First of all, Bill Russell is Bill Russell number 1 for one. If you got, let's just be honest. Or the only 3. I ain't gonna hold you. There's only my opinion. There's only 4 people, honestly, that's in that if you say they're number 1, they're the greatest of all time. I can't get mad at it.
Yeah, because I'm about to say, what do he have Kareem in the top 10? He ain't got Kareem in there, do we?
What?
You got 4. You got 4. You got
Oh yeah.
4. It's only 4 players you could put in that number 1 spot. In my opinion, it's Michael Jordan, Bill Russell, Kareem, and LeBron. That's only 4 people that I can accept being you can think as the GOAT.
How you
Anybody
got
else?
Magic over Kareem?
Magic is not in the top. Magic is not in the top 5 player. He's not a top 5 player. He'll be overrated Magic Johnson just because he's a Laker.
He got Larry Bird.
No, that's because
he's
the best point guard ever. That's why they.
I don't care about the. Listen, here's the thing. Who has more affected the game is the front. The front court has always had more of impact on the game than somebody in the back court. That's always been that way. It's always been.
That's not true.
That is true. We can look at the top 10 list. It is true. You can't
most
most
lists though true have Magic is in the top 5. I see Magic at 5.
I know it. I'm not saying people or don't have, but if you really break it down, he's not top 5 of all time.
I mean, the only reason why I haven't, so he's in my top 5, true. And again, it's not just because he was a Laker. It was his ability to impact the game without
scoring.
But you know what though? But you know what? Me personally, I agree. That's facts. If you do put him in your top 5, he's no lower than 5. Because I can't put Magic over Bill. I can't put Magic over LeBron. I don't have I can't do that.
Yeah,
I can't Kareem.
Yeah, over Kareem. That's Kareem.
Magic's not over.
He just be outside my top 5. I got him at 6.
I've heard people say they have Magic as their GOAT because of his versatility.
I mean, you can make an argument. I don't know. You can make an argument. I mean, now here's the thing. This is one guy. I forgot his guy's name top of my head, but he has a whole series on who he has in his opinion should be in that GOAT conversation. Yeah. I forgot his name. I forgot his name. Y'all go check it out. I forgot his name called.
How we gonna check it out? You don't remember his name?
All you gotta do is type in Magic Johnson the GOAT. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but they have Shaq number 3. I mean,
that's too high. That's too high for Shaq. I at least got him at 10. I got him at 10. That's where I got Shaq at. 10.
Yeah, because let's be honest, Shaq really, let's be honest, he was lazy and fat. He could have won more championships if he put more effort in. Let's be honest about Shaq. He could have won more. Okay,
and everybody act like his career started in LA. Like, come on, we're not gonna do that.
Here's the other thing, and this is where these lists got to have more context.
What'd you say, Sean? You went out.
But at the end of the day, are you putting them because you're saying this is the people I would pick to build my team around first? Because that's kind of the other side of it. It's like for some people, their list is who they would pick to build their team around first.
Right. Jared, that sounds. Come on, Jared. That sounds.
Some people list is by position, like top 5, like the starting lineup.
That's dumb as shit. That's that elder shit, right, bro.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, but
Elder got.
Yeah, why would Elder have Kobe as a small forward?
That's dumb as hell. Your list is your list though, but like, come on, you're off ball for position. Like, they don't make any.
He got LeBron off 6, man.
I see what you're saying, true, but I've seen a lot of lists like that.
Elder got LeBron on 6.
But he got Kobe playing small forward, and Kobe that's not what he's
a shooting guard. Yeah, he's a shooting guard.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
He only played small forward for like 4 or 5 games.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. He did that. He said he's gonna put Kobe.
That was like his last year of his career when he played that position.
That's crazy.
He can't do that. No, he just did that shit. That's just something.
That just hate.
No, it just sounds cool to do. Like, bias ass lists sound cool. Like that's
that Lakers shit, man. Like,
because they mad because LeBron, they losing, so they gonna.
But listen, man. I think I got LeBron. He got LeBron number 9. Is disrespectful though.
Oh my god!
But it's personal with this. With Skip is personal.
I don't know why.
It's really personal.
But at this point though, you can't say it's personal because LeBron never even said that man's name out of his mouth. He would never will say his name out of his mouth.
He never will. Man, if he would, man, the earth
at this point, like, come on, at this point, Skip has got like, but that's what I'm trying to tell you.
He made a living just hate on LeBron James for the last 20 years. Made a living.
Hey, man, it is what it is.
When you talking about 20 years, he ain't always hate on LeBron. He just started that.
He has.
He been hating on LeBron since he been on Cold Pizza.
Yeah, Rob. Remember him on Cold Pizza.
He been hating on LeBron. He been hating on before he was doing stuff with Stephen A. Smith. He was hating on
one of the first people to actively speak out against LeBron like that.
I used to hear him talk.
Nice very first people to.
That's
he been did it, but Skip been talking bad about players and been going. He been going low ball about. He been saying things like about players for years, bro. It was
No, I remember he used to say nice shit about him all the time too.
yeah, never.
That's like how
LeBron?
that's how you just started hating on Kevin
He
Durant.
said, yeah, he still says
He
nice.
mad at Bluff. He mad at Kevin because Kevin been going at his ass recently about certain stuff. But that's why he going at him now.
But same time,
He like Kawhi Leonard. He like Kawhi Leonard, but now he don't like him. Now he like him now.
I remember Skip used to say is Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron the what they call that religious thing, the Trinity or whatever the hell.
Oh, Holy Trinity.
Yeah, he used to say that shit.
You just saying that shit just to say it, bro. Niggas don't. Come on.
What are you talking about? He did used to say that shit.
I don't, bro. He's talking more bad shit about LeBron than anything else.
I'm talking about early on.
Ralph, you can't find me. What do you mean?
I can't find nothing early on. I can't find nothing.
Ralph, he accused of LeBron being in the game one time. You can't tell me that's
recent shit.
He been talking bad about LeBron for years. What are you talking about, bro? He made his name. He made his name. He upped his profile of his name over shit on LeBron, bro. That's what he's like. That's what he's mainly known for.
Man, they always used to come at this.
All right, bro. You can't prove it. So how about that? You can't prove it.
You can't prove it. His whole career
shitting on it. It's a highlight. This is a legit compilation of him shitting on LeBron. So let's stop it, bro. Like let's not.
And that's coming from a biased.
You can't prove it. You can't prove it. So we're gonna move on.
I can.
Because there's a reason why LeBron James don't ever say that man's name ever in his life. And why LeBron never mentions Skip Bayless ever in his life, then it's not the case.
The earth will stop moving if he do.
Okay, then. Come on, man. You can't even prove it. Prove it then. If you would like to go and do research, you won't do that because you know you lying. Like,
he been riding this Brady train for a long time, hating on LeBron.
I don't want to find. It's Stephen A. Smith. I think Stephen A. Smith mad because he can't get no interview. When the last time Stephen A. Smith got an interview with an NBA basketball player? You know that
that's why,
like
man. That's
I think it's reason. I think it's been reason. I think he interviewed somebody though. If I'm mistaken.
Because KD didn't even turn on his ass now. And
KD been having issues with Stephen A.
But Stephen A. Smith has been doing BS. Man, all I know is
how he did Kyrie. He was pressed to have
Kyrie. Now, hold on. This is what Ralph. Hold on, y'all. This is what Ralph going to do. He gonna find a clip like in the middle of Skip Bayless' hate campaign for years and try to like prove a point. That man's been criticizing LeBron for even doing the powder shit. Bro.
And before that, he was T.O. Before that.
Yeah, he went that.
Bro,
yeah,
he been a hater.
He was hateful T.O. That was nasty, dude.
Yeah. So basically, he's been living off them too.
He's a Bill Belichick hater too.
Yeah, he's a Tom Brady lover.
Oh, okay. I got one.
So what year was that? What year was that? If you can tell me what year it is, then we can move on. What year was that?
Nigga,
what year was that?
Nigga, I don't know what year.
All right, then we can move on because
it's old as shit.
All right, bro. We can move on, bro.
Where he wearing them big suits.
We can move on, bro. We can.
You know that's old, bro. He wear big suits.
We can move on, bro, because what year was that? Because he been criticized
since I've been on there.
All right, bro. Well, what do you look at? How you found it then?
Nigga, it says a year ago, but it's older than a year. It's an old ass clip.
And salute. Go Mike Thunderclap last night. Just go Mike.
Go Mike.
Go Mike.
We got to stop contributing to the popularity of Skip Bayless. We don't like the nigga. Just stop talking about him.
Right, exactly. Like, come on, bro.
This top 10 list was out of pocket, though. I had to just.
Yeah, it was, sir. You gotta look at that top 10 list.
I ain't even have to.
It's more hate. It's more hate. That's what it is.
He hates on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar too, though. He hates on Kareem.
Yeah, he ain't on him. Why he don't like Kareem? What did Kareem do to him?
Man, I'm gonna say what it is. Skip Bayless is a white supremacist, bro. Let's keep it. Let's call it how it is.
You know why? Because Kareem didn't want to talk to him.
Skip Bayless is a undercover white supremacist, man. Listen, man. He be doing a lot of slick shit. He said Manu Ginobili was the greatest international player of all time, man. That's just listen, man. Mike Sampson, salute. Oh, we got Mike Sampson in the building. Salute, man.
Oh, and Florida up in the
seen
house.
that
Mike
all the time.
Sampson, what's up?
What's up?
I can't even talk crazy because y'all sweep this last year.
I just this dude, Ralph Lauren. I just gotta come on for a second though. This dude Ralph Lauren is man, if he said anything good about LeBron James, he was saying it and trying to be funny. He never said nothing good about LeBron James. I don't know where you been at. Never say nothing good about LeBron James. Everything, even it could be the nicest, it could be the simplest thing ever. He gonna find a way to make it something wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know what this dude. He worse than Matt Dell. He's Matt Dell.
Oh, dang.
I just got to call out Cap.
Is that Mike Sampson?
Yeah, Mike Sampson.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you rock.
What's up, man?
How you gonna tell somebody I'm gonna let you rock?
You know you talking that stupid ass shit, man.
I'm gonna let him rock because I can come at him.
I'm rocking on my own. You just talking shit.
Nah, he just called out your takeout.
I never
called your takeout.
Yeah, that little person. Some of your takes be like crazy.
Yo,
hell,
why
man.
the hell this shit?
Like, come on, man. Skip Bayless is known.
Copy and paste this dumbass shit.
He's known for this. Everything if LeBron James fart and it smell like roses, he gonna say it smell terrible. So you got.
So what's he gonna do once LeBron James retires?
You must live under a rock somewhere.
He gonna find somebody. He always hates.
Yeah, he gonna find somebody else to hate on.
He gonna go to hate
somebody.
Listen.
Oh, you know, like you said, he already just switched out on Kevin Durant. So
he hates him, Jared.
I know no Kevin now. Yeah, we ain't no Kevin.
Hey, listen. That's one thing about the reason why even Skip Bayless got where he got is he's been controversial in the media for years, even before he got on TV. So he's going to find something.
Yeah, because Jimmy Johnson don't like him. Remember, he said you wasn't in the Cowboys locker room. Jimmy Johnson can't stand him.
Yeah, but he been riding this Ron train like it was.
I like that time with.
Yeah, but now it's like he's already at the height. People already know
what
it is.
Yeah. Y'all, it's that time when Jalen Rose called him out, and he got butt hurt.
I remember that class.
Yeah, I remember that.
Nelly got him one time too. Nelly got him.
Yeah, but what it is Skip Bayless is just a microcosm of sports media today. That is 80% mostly white guys who never played, never could play, never will play, talking about 80% black athletes who were far better and far superior than them at their jobs and making a lot of money off of it.
He played for varsity, so we're not doing that. He played for varsity.
I mean, when he averaged 2 points.
They said it was 3.1, but we're gonna let that slide. I mean, hey, if you want to issue on the man, Sean, that's on.
He played varsity basketball before it was integrated, and he only averaged that.
Oh shit,
man!
Oh shit, that's a
fact. I know he's from Oklahoma. He's from Oklahoma.
Wow.
Yeah, oh my god, that's a fact. Yeah. Hold on, was it? Nah, it wasn't. Yo, he really played ball when it was.
Richard Sherman made a
little bit. Was right.
Sherman made a little bad too.
Yeah, but Richard, when that him, you right. Richard was smart. He was smart too.
Yeah.
I'm better than you.
I'm better at life than you.
Yeah, better at life. That was wild. He said that. I'm better at life than you. Wow.
And then you got Jason Wilcox, man.
I thought Skip. Yeah, I thought Skip was going to the N-word to that man.
He probably wanted to, but he could.
He definitely wants to see the Jalen Rose. You see his face?
He probably did when he got in the
Did you average 2.2 points per game?
Yeah.
God damn. He had to say that word one time. I don't care. Listen. He may be not racist. Listen. He may not be racist, but I know for a fact. Like I don't know, because he still say things that like allude to like, yo, why would you say that? Like, cause it's like when you say Manu Ginobili, the greatest international player of all time. Yeah. Like, come on, bro. That's kind of like Like that's
True.
that's
That's because he's a Spurs fan.
I guess drives him
yeah,
pessimism.
but you can be a Spurs fan, but come on, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not like
True. True to quote the great Dave Chappelle, as someone who says nigga all the time, trust me, that nigga says nigga all the time.
No, he said that shit properly, Sean. He said that shit very properly.
I don't even listen.
Yeah,
Even if he don't listen, I know for a fact he said that in his lifetime multiple times. I know that. I don't. If he said it now or yesterday, I know he said it.
Yeah.
He from Oklahoma. He actually from Oklahoma, and I mean, it's true. But
Yeah. Them good old boys over there, hell.
where he be hyping, where he's like, he hates on Kareem and shit. Man. He hates on Kareem hard, man. He hate on Kareem. Talking about Shaq Barrett.
Rob, you still trying to find something good? What Skip say about LeBron? He's still trying to find it.
You know what's crazy though? Rob be doing this and be missing every time. You know you be thinking he gonna find like a bomb, like a fact, and it be like blow up in his face. Yeah, because Shaq is
That's what
nowhere
I'm trying
near.
to tell him. Even if he find one way talking good, he gotta listen to me. He be trying to be funny.
He be disingenuous when he be doing that shit, man. He got Shaq over Kareem as well.
Exactly.
Shaq is nowhere near.
And he got Will at number 10. He got Will at number 10.
I don't even gotta look at his top 10. I already know like what's at the top 10.
How you got Shaq over? How you got Shaq as the best center?
But you know the funny thing
of all time? So he basically saying Shaq the best center of all time.
Basically.
And he's not. He's not the best center.
He may not even be top 5, but you talking about he's in my top 5, but people will argue.
You could argue Hakeem is better than Shaq. You could argue that.
Yeah.
You could argue Moses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
don't talk about Moses Malone. That's what
but
I'm
we
saying.
do know, but we do know this. But I do know this: if you have Shaq in your top 5, he's not better than Kareem. He's not better than Will. He's not better than Bill. And he's not better than
He's better than Elijah.
That's a no. I know that for a fact. He ain't better than those 4 dudes. I know that for a fact. Like it's just you can't argue. I mean, I understand Shaq was dominant. I understand. I mean, but those 4 guys did more. Both they did more. They was better. Like
what you
they
mean? Yeah, he was dominant and lazy. True. Let's be
that's what
real.
I'm saying. Like let's he can't guard a pick and roll. He had flaws in the game. Like come on.
He could potentially have 5 championship rings. Shaq.
Out of all the superstars who ever played this game, nobody got swept more than Shaq.
Wow.
I'm not mistaken. If you notice, go look at Shaq. Go look at Shaq. He been a big part of teams, and they've been getting swept during his whole career.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
DeAndre,
I'm gonna be real with
you.
And speaking of them championships, surprisingly I was watching Black TV, but the only reason I was watching Black TV because of Gary Payton was on there, right?
Oh,
guess who idea was it to have the offense run through D Wade?
Who?
It was Gary. It was Gary Payton.
Gary Payton.
Oh, it was Gary Payton?
It wasn't Shaq. You see why is you see as a narrative. It was a narrative that Shaq. It was Shaq, quote unquote, Shaq's idea, whatever the case may be, or it was Gary Payton's idea. He had a team meeting and say, "Listen," because they were losing games. But hey, listen, man, we got to run through this. We got to run through the offensive Wade. And Shaq didn't want to do it at first.
Yeah.
Because Shaq wasn't ready to give it up. He just was not ready to give it up.
But he listened to Gary. So you know what? You're right. Shaq didn't. I mean, if Gary didn't do that, then like I said, Gary he didn't have the awareness. He didn't have the awareness. Like, let's see what's going on. They wouldn't have won a championship. So people act like when Shaq be acting like he knew what's up, like willingly. It's not true at all. So, hey, man. John Marcios, he definitely better. He ain't better no damn Bill Russell, bro. Get the fuck up, man.
Bill
We ain't
Russell's
doing that.
okay, yeah, okay.
We
Man,
ain't doing
I'm
that.
telling people to stop disrespecting him,
Hey,
man.
hey, hey,
Bill will
hey.
whip
We
your
ain't
ass.
doing that. I understand like how you dispute they like you disrespect the dude that y'all listen. Y'all can't play the NBA. I know Bill played the NBA. He played
Yeah, I
the
think it's
NBA.
his fault because they got 18. It's not his fault.
Like it
He
don't.
just
Here's the thing, but here's the thing though. Regardless, like I said, the game wasn't the basketball was not it was not a big sport at that time. Like it was like they if you had to rank baseball as a sport, it probably was like a fourth best ranked sport in the world at the time in the country. But mind you, you had hockey. I think hockey bigger than basketball at that time, if I ain't
It
mistaken.
was. It was.
So you have hockey, of course,
NHL.
baseball. We had boxing. We had other sports that was you know what I mean? Over basketball. Basketball was a new, you know what I mean, a newer sport that was growing. So it's like,
Football been
okay.
around a
And that being
long, long
said,
time.
Bill Russell helped the reason why you see the NBA today because of that.
and I was talking about his shooting percentage and stuff. His shooting percentage
And but
wasn't.
listen, at the end of the day, listen. End of the day, every player got flaws. You want to
Yeah,
talk about shooting percentage? Even during that era, that time, it wasn't bad. His shooting percentage at that time wasn't bad. Well, you want to judge it, but
that's
that's
what I'm saying. Yeah,
which is dumb because like you're trying to judge on two different eras how the game was two different played differently is bogus. Like I mean,
Fighting him for him to be the GOAT.
people discredit Bill because he's a threat to people they like people players they like. That's why people discredit him.
that's facts.
But do he really got the full package?
I mean, what you mean?
The GOAT?
Okay, I mean, you talking about the full? Hold up, we talking about the full package. Is a win a win? Yes or no? Is the object of the goal is to win a game? Yes or no? Yes or no?
For,
If you yes or no? If you can't even answer the simple question, that's when you know this. See,
no,
when you
no, because
answer that's a simple
I mean
question.
it's not
That's a
simple. It's
hey,
it's
hold
a
on.
deluded
Answer. Can
question.
you hold on? How is it a deluded question, bro? Anybody
For
depend.
some
Was that a
people,
deluded question?
why you winning, and some people will value individual stats.
Bro, can you answer the question, bro? Why do they guys play the game? Even your favorite player. Why did Kobe play the game? He played the game to win.
He plays the win, but everybody don't play the
He
win.
played to win. Oh, but we're talking about the greatest basketball players of all time. They play to win to some type of degree. Yes or no? We're talking
Man,
about the
I
GOAT.
don't.
We're talking about the top tier. We're talking about the 1% of whoever played the game of basketball. They played to win to
Well,
some
for
type of
you,
level.
one of them guys on the list ain't winning enough. According to most of y'all, Wilt ain't
But
winning enough.
you said out your own mouth was about the full package. That full package, listen, at the end of the day, listen, Bill said it one of the realest shit
Wilt
ever.
got 2 championships, but he didn't win enough to get your eyes.
It's not about this necessarily winning championships either, though. I'm
But
not saying
Jared,
Bill
people
didn't
still
Bill.
have him in the top 10 though,
Yeah,
as great as
he's the
all
most
time
dominating
though.
center
People
of
have him
all
in the
But
top
time.
when
10.
we look at, but if some people have him as the GOAT of all time, or y'all say he didn't win enough.
But here's the thing, though, right? It's not also about. It's not also
This nigga
about
got
just winning.
undisputed stats that put him in the GOAT conversation.
Right, but here's the thing, and Bill Russell has numbers too. Bill Russell is the greatest defensive player of all time, and
No,
arguably
he's
the
not.
he's the greatest defensive player of all time, bro. You can't
No,
argue
he's
that shit,
not. Well, shit is better than his.
bro.
His
No,
defensive numbers and all
No.
that
he's
shit.
not, bro. He's not.
Route. Just for context, the athletic
Will
this
Chamberlain
year,
even said so himself, bro. So
the
Just
like, I
because a
athletic
don't.
nigga
released
say that don't mean shit.
the athletic released their top 25 defensive players of all time in the
And
NBA.
again, we talking about a skewed list
No,
that
it wasn't few. They used methods to create the list. So there were guys that were on the list that you were like, wow. But the method they used, you understood why those guys were on the list. And the number one person on the list was Bill Russell.
all right, since we use methods, I'm sure that 75 let's use methods.
No, the 75 was
You
based
don't
on
know.
media
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
media and front office votes. That's what it was based on.
Athletic is their own media outlet, and they
Yeah,
had
they're their
people
own
that did
outlet.
their research.
They had a methodology for how they put it together.
But we
But
don't
Bill
know
Russell was,
behind the scenes if they use
bro,
methods or not for that.
bro,
And
bro. You can, but
I'm
either
telling
way,
you,
either
I'm telling you, they didn't because again, if they had done that, there are guys that when I looked at the list, I was like, wow, they didn't make the list. But those guys didn't make the list. Certain guys didn't make the list.
Bill is the great defensive player of all time.
He is the best defensive player of all time.
Arguably, maybe the best rebounder of all time. So you have two categories. So you got two categories that he's
not better
arguably
rebounding than Wilt. We can see that.
Well, what you mean? I mean, either way, right? You can people still argue back and forth with Bill or Wilt. People argue back and forth because Bill Russell also all-time leading he's rebounding the playoffs career averages. So, and plus Bill Russell never even played 1,000 games.
And also,
right. What
wars did they show for defense back then?
Well, let's say this, right? Let's say this. They said, because I've seen if it was the defensive player of the year, he would have won it every year.
So you can't determine. So how can y'all determine?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Listen.
Concrete to show that.
Listen. He's the all-time leader in defensive win share. Listen. He played only 13 seasons. He has 130 something defensive win shares. Right. Tim Duncan is second, and he only got like 100.
And defensive win shares. That's analytics, right?
So you're trying to tell me a dude that played almost basically 20 years only got 100 defensive win shares, and Tim Duncan, an all-time great defender, and Bill only played 13 years, only less than 1,000. He only played 900 something games.
Analytical stat that don't really have any credence to it.
No,
okay, we gonna
actually does.
Defensive win shares has credence. I don't know, bro. You saying these words don't make you right, bro. Like you gotta stop that. I be knowing that shit because you be saying credence. You're not winning the debate. You saying credence.
That this stuff matters. Show me evidence.
Okay.
Salute everybody.
What's up, Joe? What it is, Ralph, is the win shares show a player's value to their individual teams winning and losing games. That's how they determine win shares.
And how do you determine that?
Hold on. Also, the way they're able to determine it is when you take that guy off the floor, off the team, what does that team do in terms of wins and losses based on that guy being on and off the floor? That's how they're able to measure it. So it is a measurable, it's an analytic, but analytics are stats.
Okay, so tell me how many games did he miss in his 13-year career, and what's the record?
It's not about games missed. It's about.
All right. Well, hold on. So what do you? Yeah, but why you say that? What are you alluding to when you say that?
No, tell me when. I don't know talking about it. That when he was off the floor, it was getting beaten badly.
Bro, you can look up yourself that when he was off the floor, when he was on the bench, wherever the case may be, the defense was worse. It's facts.
How many games when he was did they win when he was on the bench?
Let me get in there, Ralph. Let me get in here. True. Let me ask you a question. In the 50s and 60s, how many guys was it rare to average 20 rebounds?
Was it rare? Yes, it was rare to average 20 rebounds. In any era, it's rare to average 20.
It was rare?
No, it was not.
Yes, it was rare. How many players average 20 rebounds?
I'm asking you the same question.
Exactly. It was rare.
Was there more than 5?
It was more than 5. No.
Were there more rebounds then than there are now in the average game?
You're talking about the game of possessions and all that stuff, and the minutes they play. I understand that. That being said, though, it doesn't take away the fact that Bill Russell is one of the greatest rebounders, or arguably the best rebounder.
You had Will averaging more rebounds.
Yeah, he averaged more.
And come on, you're not saying. I'm saying arguably
rebounds on Bill Russell. He set his career high of rebounds in the game on Bill Russell. I'm sure you don't.
Arguably, when there's facts that prove that he's.
Listen, you can look at their career rebounds. Look at how many seasons that Will played, and look how Bill played. You'll see why I said that, bro.
Yeah, but Will had a higher ceiling, rebounding, a higher average.
Listen, if you think Will the greatest rebounder, I'm not mad at it. But Bill has rebound records also.
No, well, I don't have more than him though.
I just want to give you some stats.
He's an all-time leading rebounder, career average in the playoffs.
Okay.
Yeah, and a terrible teammate. I'd rather have a man who's not a terrible.
If you want to argue,
I'd rather play with that man.
We're not adding that.
It
Will,
was true. He was
even
selfish.
Will,
So who was a
even
better
Will,
who was a better passer? True.
who the better passer?
Will.
Probably was Will.
Oh, okay. Wow.
He had his ball in his hands.
Price.
What you need?
So the average
They
rebound
all
per
got
game right now
flaws.
is about 50.
I mean, listen.
Will
Here's
ain't
the
got no
thing.
flaws.
Here's the
Will
thing.
got
Here's the thing.
flaws.
Will
Hold
got
on. Here's the
flaws
thing.
because
Hold
ain't
on.
no
Pause real
perfect
quick.
play.
Here's the thing. Let's put
Will had a fadeaway too.
Here's
Right.
the thing. Here's the thing. Wilt Chamberlain
They
is
only
more
won 2
talented.
damn championships.
Yeah.
Let's
He didn't
here's the
have
thing.
9 Hall of Fame
Here,
games.
hold on. Here's the thing. Wilt Chamberlain was more talented than Bill Russell, but at the end of the day, it doesn't mean he was a better player than Bill Russell, bro.
It
Okay.
does.
It's a proven fact, bro.
That's a proven fact now.
It's a proven
He
fact
wasn't on a
because,
better team, true?
bro. Let's
He didn't have a better
talk about
supporting
that shit.
cast.
No.
Let's
True. Let me
hold on,
say just because
bro. True, no, bro.
you bring up the Hall of
Hold on,
Famers. What does Hall of
Nah,
Fame
because
need to
this
bring with some Hall of Famers?
hold on. Let's activity. We got now we gotta do a history lesson, right?
Yeah, let's
So let
go.
me ask you this question:
I like my
Was the
tag
Celtics?
partner. What's his
Hold
name?
on. Was the Celtics always the number one team in the Eastern Conference when Bill Russell was there? Yes or no?
I think there were 4 teams in each conference.
Answer the question: Were they the number one team in the conference every year they played? Yes or no? When Bill Russell played.
I don't think so.
Later in his career, Bill Russell they was number 2 seed against the Wilt Chamberlain's team. That
Okay.
Wilt Chamberlain team beat Bill Russell because Wilt Chamberlain had the better team.
Oh, did he? Was his supporting
He had a
cast?
better team. Yes, he had a better team.
So who was his supporting cast and who was Bill Russell's supporting cast? And enlighten us.
If the Sixers was the number one team in the Eastern Conference, they had a better team, bro.
So
They
you
Hal
can't tell us the
Greer.
supporting
So
cast?
you don't know who Al Greer is?
Just tell us. Yeah, I know Al Greer. Hal Greer. He actually
You don't,
beat
but you
Child
hold on. You
75.
asked me, but do you know?
No, I do.
Hey,
He
I
was
got
the
a better
Child
I'm
question.
thinking,
$75.
I'm
What's
thinking
up,
Stat
tired of.
Walker.
What
Hey,
up, B?
Stat
B.
Walker.
Bees, you his tag partner? Okay.
Hey, no, I got a better
No, he
question.
ain't. He about to tell the truth. Go
Come
ahead.
on, cook them.
No,
Cook
you
them,
ain't.
bees. Cook them.
I got a better question.
You know you my guy, Bees, but you ain't gonna cook.
Why do we always go to Bill Russell's supporting cast? Couldn't you say the same for Jordan's supporting cast in the 90s? They were
Not even.
far
Exactly.
superior than any
Not
other
even
team
close.
in the league.
Not even close. And there was more
What do you
competition.
mean
B.
not close? How's that?
There was more
Bro,
competition.
Isn't Kukoc a Hall of Famer?
There was a lot
Isn't
more
Pippen a
teams.
Hall of Famer?
It
He
Isn't
wasn't.
not
Rodman a
he
Hall of
not really a
Famer?
Hall of Famer,
Steve
Kukoc,
Kerr
but
gonna make the
we
Hall of
gonna let
Fame
this
twice.
guy. We're gonna give you Kukoc even though he's really not a Hall of Famer.
Steve Kerr averaging
He
5
is a
points.
Hall of Famer.
Come on,
hold
Bees.
on,
No, he's
Don't
not.
look bad.
hold on.
Yes,
He's
he
not Hall of
is.
Fame
Hold on,
worthy.
let me get. Hold on. Let's do this. Then let's do this.
It's
Then right.
basketball
To get.
face, not the NBA Hall of Fame.
Hold on. Let's do this. What fourth option player, right, in the '90s was better than Tony Kukoc?
There isn't none.
Answer that. Anybody answer that question, Ralph?
There was none. There was none like him.
You can.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Now we
that's all you
gotta
can
do.
say. The
Now
whole
we.
rating. Oh,
Wait, in
it quiet
the
down. It was
90s, you said?
crickets. It was
In the
crickets.
90s?
It's the '90s. Yes. What fourth
Right.
option was better than Tony Kukoc? I'll wait. I'm ready to hear
I
this.
believe Dennis
Go
Scott
ahead,
was a
wait.
good fourth
While I look
option.
you up
You
shit.
say
Who
Dennis
you say?
Scott,
He just said
Jimbo.
Dennis
Scott
Scott.
was a good
Get out
fourth
of here.
option.
See,
I
that's
believe
Don't do
Dennis
that.
Dennis
Scott was a
Scott.
good
Don't do that.
fourth
Don't do
option.
that. Don't do that.
hey, that's why the argument is dumb, right? Because what we won't do is we won't acknowledge that the Bulls were that much superior than the other teams in the 90s. The Bulls were so superior that with your GOAT, Joe Bond, they still were able to win 57 games without him.
You don't even know who my goat is, so you're just
I
talking
know
right
who
now.
your GOAT is. I
You're
can tell
just
by your
talking. You
arguments.
don't know.
Who's
Go
your
ahead.
GOAT, Joe Bond?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Dennis
Finish your
Scott.
point.
Dennis Scott. B.
Yeah, Dennis Scott's my goat. How about that, Beast?
Okay.
All right. But go ahead. Finish your point.
No, my point is that we don't say that about Larry Bird or Magic
Oh,
Johnson.
we have to. We have to give context.
No, that's
I
not
think we should.
context. This is some new age BS that we've come up with to elevate the players of the last 20 years, 25 years.
So we can't tell the
But you
story.
can't. Breeze,
We
you can't
can't
say
talk
that
about
because
the
we
supporting
comparing
cast.
two players in the same era.
Look, if
That's
you
what we're doing. We're not.
Ralph, if you go down that road that y'all going down, then LeBron has to be your GOAT because he's achieved more than any of those dudes by himself.
Not with by him what self? How? He's had crazy Robins.
Bro, my point to you is that LeBron, with the exception of maybe Akeem Olajuwon, has taken teams that don't have talent to the pinnacle of the sport, whether he won or lost it.
How? What teams is that?
Really, Ralph?
I mean, 07.
Really, Ralph?
Definitely.
We go. What's the first time? What's the
18
finals?
was
Bees? What
impressive.
year was that?
If you really want to go behind it, like you said, and add context, Michael Jordan got Scottie Pippen. That was a trade, and Horace Grant because they were still in the lottery. LeBron wasn't in the lottery at that point in his career. So when you say context, you have to add all the context. Let's not dock Bill Russell or Will or Magic or Bird or any of these players for the players they played with. It's not like they got to choose where they played.
No, you changing the argument, Bees. We comparing two players of the same era. Will
but you trying to dock who the people he played with.
I'm
Like
not doing that. I'm talking
because
about
you
them
did
individually one-on-ones. What are you talking
you just did that with Joe Bond, bro. You just did that shit with Joe Bond.
I'm not saying what he said.
I'm giving context. I could care less about this.
I mean, here's the thing about
the context and give stats on the era because you said he's the
but
best
you don't even know
rebounder.
that era though. But you don't know that era.
I'm giving you stats of that era. If you
No,
don't
you
like the
don't.
comparing
stats,
the
then
two players in the same era.
Hold on, but why you talk about why? Okay, when you say he played with all this talent, where the case may be, which is nothing wrong with that. But you act like Bill, the team, Celtics team wasn't.
Jared, don't tell me to stop it. Tell me what player in 2010 did the Cleveland Cavs lose that made them go down? What other player other than LeBron left that team that they lost?
Fucking garbage. I ain't gonna hold you. Going back, they was garbage.
This is just utter
They
nonsense.
didn't even go to the final.
Bees, keep it up, Jordan. He's gonna be on the timeout. I'll make sure I put his butt on one.
It's nonsense, and that you don't say that to say Braun is better than this dude or that.
Yeah, you talking about a team that won 61 games? Like, come on.
I'm talking about Michael Jordan's team, and as Sean was that much more superior than all the other teams. Am I wrong, Sean?
No, you're not wrong.
This is a fact,
all right,
bro.
so you're saying the
comparing
first
that
2010
61 win team
on the first three-peat?
Even the first three-peat.
Come on, man. You guys are
Bro,
disingenuous.
you can argue. Horace Grant is an underrated power forward, bro.
You guys are disingenuous.
Hold on, Joe Bond. Just for context with Horace Grant. Horace Grant was an all-star with the Bulls. He made an all-star team.
Bro, Horace Grant was a two-way. Like Horace Grant was a very good player.
And if you notice,
he wasn't.
No,
he
I'm
wasn't
just
a world beater either.
No, I'm just saying. But I'm saying that his value. They realized how much they missed him the next year when they had to play Orlando and they didn't have a power forward.
That's why he made every team he been on, every team Horace Grant been on, he had an impact.
They had to go get Dennis Rodman.
That's one champion.
They had to go get a Hall of Famer,
a 36-year-old Dennis Rodman. Just give a little.
But it wasn't about it. But Joe Bond, it
Don't
wasn't about
use the age like Dennis Rodman.
I mean, he averaged 16, 17 rebounds.
Don't do that.
True. Hey, Jared Thomas, why don't you come on the panel? I'm just gonna cook.
No, don't let Jared back on.
Please don't let him in, Bees. We had to kick him out because he made some dumb.
But I just like telling the whole story. That's all I'm saying, Sean. I just want the whole story. I don't want to say Bill's the best ever when he had a great team. And
but Michael Jordan had a great team too. So what's the problem?
Of course.
So what's the problem?
Jordan I want.
So Joe Bond, what do you rank Michael Jordan? What do you rank Michael Jordan all time, Joe Bond?
I mean, he has the best resume. You know what I mean?
No,
he does.
Kareem,
Kareem's resume.
He does not have the best resume.
Can I? All right, you go, Bees. Then I'll.
What is Jordan?
Hold on. Made a false statement.
Hold on, let me ask you.
So you make your argument.
What does Jordan do? What does Jordan do best? What is he best at when it comes to the history of the NBA?
He got the most scoring titles.
Okay, score. Or even besides the scoring titles, right? But I'm talking about just like the skill set, right? Right, you got the game of skill set, right?
He don't lead the game in nothing but scoring titles.
Right, and that be so. That being said, though, like, okay, when you come about all time leaders, who's the best scorers of all time, Jordan not gonna be in that conversation. Yeah, he got the scoring titles, but we
Top
talking about
five
just
though.
scoring.
Scoring.
We
All
talking about
time.
scoring. Period.
You gotta relax.
He's in the
You know this is
conversation.
No,
recorded,
he's in
right?
that conversation, but I'm saying not the best.
You know this is
He's not.
recorded, right? True.
He's not the best.
No, Will
Like,
is the best scorer the
that's
game
what I'm
ever
saying.
seen.
That's what
Right.
I'm saying. Like,
Will is
so,
the best scorer the game's ever seen. Not
And
Michael
that's what I
Jordan.
was saying
Yeah.
when I was defending Wilt.
right,
So
but
let me ask
Bill,
you guys a question.
but y'all were discrediting saying Bill wasn't a great defensive player of all time.
He's
You just
not better.
all
Wasn't a
right,
better
You
defender
say
than
that because he averaged 23 rebounds, but in the era
No,
where
no.
a
bro. He
lot
was,
of people averaged
bro.
23
Again,
He
rebounds.
again, it go again. I just want to go back to the point I was trying to make about Bill Russell earlier. When you look at the defensive win shares and his value to that team defensively, and what his value to that team, what they were before he got there, and what they became defensively because of him being there, and ultimately the run they went on most lists, he is considered the greatest defender of all time. Now,
You
again,
say before they got there, wasn't it just a year before he got there that they made it was in the league?
They
That they
weren't
made the
good.
league.
That shit's
That the
terrible.
league was
Oh,
created.
sorry, Sean. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A year?
And wasn't the
No,
ABA
I'm
a
saying,
stronger league, Sean?
You can't
hold
do
on, I'm
that.
saying.
ABA wasn't around at
Hold
that
on. The
time.
league had been
ABA
around
wasn't
10
allowed.
years. The league had been around 10 years before Bill Russell got there. To be clear,
So it was what 18?
Yeah,
I
Bill
mean
Russell
1945,
got there.
1947. He
47,
got there in 1956.
Yeah, 56.
1956.
Right?
When the Celtics
And
became an
what?
organization, when?
Let me ask you a question, Sean.
1946.
Was when the ABA and the NBA would play, would the ABA beat on the
Merger.
NBA?
Bro, the ABA wasn't around. Bill Russell didn't. ABA wasn't around. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
the ABA came in right when he was coming out.
Exactly.
All
What are
right,
you
so he
69.
talking
was
Came
about,
out
coming
bro?
out. All
8.
right, but the NBA was getting beat on by the ABA when they would scrimmage, right? And had exhibition games.
Well,
Ain't
what
got nothing to
did
do with Bill Russell.
I don't know what it had nothing to
My
do with Bill
point
Russell.
is
Bill
that
Russell
the
was a
NBA
player.
was a weak league with 8 teams, and a lot of the black players were not able to play. Am I wrong?
It was more black players,
Yeah.
more the
A
longer.
lot
Hold
of
up,
the
hold up,
players
hold up, hold up,
couldn't
hold
even
up,
dribble with their left hand. So we're not
hold
gonna
up,
act
hold up,
like
hold up.
Oh,
Oh, so Bill Russell didn't play against great black players. That's what you saying?
very few.
It's few.
Hey,
Oh, few.
Very few in
Name.
the whole league, true? Am I
Okay.
wrong?
is that his fault?
No, but that means the competition is
No,
trash.
no. Is that his fault?
That has
No,
nothing to do with
no,
level of
no, no,
competition.
no.
We're not
Because the
blaming
competition
nobody.
would,
We're
bro.
just
Oh,
recapping
Joe Bond.
history, beast.
Joe Bond, in the 50s was a lot of black players playing basketball. Yes or no?
They were playing other
Not as
sports,
much
bro.
as now,
No.
but
Let him
decent.
answer the question.
It was decent. There was
How do you
You had
know?
more.
the
You
black
don't
players.
have no. You don't know what they were playing.
Listen,
You
You
had
just
more
write
black
your opinion.
boxers. You
black
had more
players have
black
always
boxers.
been
in basketball.
physically more dominant than white players and white athletes. So let's not act like the level of competition isn't what it was. It's not nobody's fault, but it is the reality.
But black players did play that league. It was more
Yeah, but not a
longer.
lot. The
Bro,
Celtics was full of a
bro.
bunch of white guys, bro.
No, it's not true, bro. We had the first black starting five. What are you talking about?
All right, but when Bill
What are
Russell
you
played,
talking about?
what was this? There was an all-black starting
All
five.
right. So hold on. So 1962, it wasn't the four-time MVP case wasn't black. Yes or no?
No, of course, because they are
Okay,
superior
okay then.
athletes. True.
Okay then.
They
Okay
obviously
then.
are
So what
gonna
are you talking
the
about?
Joe
cream
Bond,
rises.
when did the first black player play basketball?
No, I'm
in the
not
NBA?
sure. I could refer. I could.
No, I'm
refer
asking
to
you.
you.
I'm asking you.
No, I'm not sure.
So you up here talking about shit
No,
you're not
I'm
even
talking.
informed on.
I'm talking about what I know, and I can
You
reference you
don't
guys
know
to help me
shit.
out.
You don't even know who the
bro.
first black
It
player
was
played in
more.
the NBA.
And before it was that,
I can easily ask Ralph to look that up
Do you
if I
that was
know
need
who
called the
that
played?
B.
information. But my
That was the
breakdown is still my
BAA.
How
When they
breakdown.
about you
first
look
came
it
to the
up?
league. When they first came to the league, there was the BAA, not the NBA.
Yeah, like you said all this stuff. You misinformed. You don't even know
Yeah,
information. You
he
saying
doesn't
all this
even
stuff.
know. The
I'm
first
All right,
black
so
misinformed
player.
on what?
Jovan,
A first black player?
just for reference, there were 3 guys that came in the NBA in 1950. Okay, it was Chuck Cooper, it was Nat Sweetwater Clifton, and it was Earl Lloyd. They were the first 3 black players in the NBA that was 3 years old at the time. Bill Russell came 6 years later. So the league had started to integrate Hold on.
Go ahead. My fault,
Well
Sean.
before Bill Russell got there.
That's
Now
my
Bill Russell.
point.
Now
Majority, a lot of black athletes were playing baseball. Shit, it probably was more black boxers than was
Yeah,
basketball
it
players, bro.
was more boxers.
Basketball was not a popular sport it is today. Y'all gotta stop doing
Exactly.
This is where we have to be careful about convoluting the sports argument with integration. The NBA is different from Major League Baseball and from the NFL because they integrated much sooner than those leagues did from the beginning of their genesis. Mm-hmm. So the NBA started in 1946-47. They integrated in 1950. We know how long Major League Baseball was around. We know how long the NFL was around before they integrated.
Yeah, it was like around
20. Yeah. And then the longer Bill Russell got in the league, you notice the league got better every year Bill Russell played.
Hey, thank you, Sean, because that's the point I'm trying to make. Is people walk around making comments about only 8 teams, no black player. They don't even know when the black players came into the league. They don't even know the history of that argument.
Yeah. Now, what can be argued?
Elgin Baylor was in the league before Bill Russell, bro. What's going on? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you can pick and choose a couple of black players. That's true, but the majority of the teams were white. True? Am I wrong?
But you saying let's say, but off your argument, you saying that black players were so superior, then why other black players didn't dominate like Bill Russell did before he got in the league?
What do you mean? They did dominate. As soon as they got in the league, they started dominating.
Hold on. I said like Bill Russell did. Since you're using your comment because, like I said, what you said, and why Elgin Baylor didn't win all them championships before Bill Russell did. If that's the case, if you're talking about competition,
competition.
Answer why? Can you answer that? Why?
He didn't have.
No disrespect to Elgin Baylor, because Elgin Baylor's an all-time great, but
that Bill Russell had.
Elgin had the stats.
Hold on, True. Now you can't call those same white players great players to fit your argument now.
True.
There's
only 8 teams.
They was white and
there's only 8 teams.
Hold up. This man only played 2 years before Russell. Wait. Like a few years before Russell, he was dominating. What are you talking about?
He said championships, Ralph.
I say he had the same success of dominance when before Bill played, bro.
Yeah, individual dominance.
Hey, can I ask you something, Ralph?
Huh?
Was Bill Russell an Olympian?
Yeah.
So the fact that this man went off to the Olympics, that his first year came back and won an NBA title, what's that say about him?
He won a collegiate. Hold on. He won a collegiate. He won an NCAA title to save the year before he went to Olympic.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Great athletes, superior athletes.
And if you look at Michael Jordan, and this is my problem with this argument, his athleticism was so superior to the league when he in the 90s and the 80s, it wasn't even funny.
So Dominique wasn't comparable to Mike?
No, he wasn't.
No.
Oh my God! All right.
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
No,
I'm not saying skill. I'm just saying athleticism.
No.
Because the thing was before Michael Jordan, and I'm just being very honest with you, the guy who most compared to Jordan prior to Jordan,
David Thompson.
Dr. J, not even David Thompson, it was Elgin Baylor.
Okay.
The guy had equal skill with athleticism. Obviously, Elgin Baylor played in an era where everybody didn't see it. But I'm talking about a guy whose skill was equal to his athletic ability, and he could play above the rim as a result. Most of the guys, they were either superior athletes or they were superior skill-wise or fundamentally. They didn't have the combination of the two.
No, I
That's
agree.
what made Jordan unique.
I agree with that statement.
That's what made him unique. And
I agree.
He single-handedly changed the NBA.
Right. And the thought process that you needed a center to build a dynasty.
All right, so let me get back to Bees' question because he asked me who the GOAT is and why I believe Mike has the best resume. So, like Sean just said, skill and talent was what Mike had. So Mike was able to put up the high numbers and win the most championships while putting up that production. So
that's
with
not
Kareem,
true.
wait, let me.
With
Can I
another
finish
top
this? Or you
5
just
player in the
interrupt
league
everything?
at the time.
Like, relax.
Scottie
Let me
Pippen.
get it out,
Yeah,
and then you
Scotty.
go.
No, you say what you gotta say, but if you say some untrue shit, you just said
Yeah, that's
he had
untrue.
the most. That's untrue.
He had as listen. All right, let me just get it out, and then you could just correct me as you've been doing the whole time. But just I know you would like to interrupt, but just hold your horses a little bit. Take a breath, take a
Hey,
drink.
stop being sensitive.
All
Stop
right, so
acting.
just take a drink. Take a drink. Take a shot. It's a fucking Saturday. All right, so Kareem
This
to
man
me.
ain't even dominating the Olympics. This
So
stats
listen,
is trash.
Kareem to
He
me.
led the team in scoring.
Yeah, he led the team in scoring, and he won 6 championships. We know the resume, right? And he was 9-time defensive.
I don't care about all that.
Nah,
That's
you don't.
bullshit.
But can I talk?
Because it didn't
Can
exist
I
about
talk?
the guy you
Can I
talking
speak
about.
though? Can we go back and forth, or you just like to butt in?
No, I just don't like talking to hoes.
All right, so relax and just go.
Got the lead. Like, come on.
That's your bedtime, bees.
Listen.
I think it's over for
Here,
you.
hold on.
Might have to
Hold
call it
on.
a night then.
Hold on. Listen, but here's the thing, though. You said resume, right? You got to put things in context. You made the all defensive team. There was no all. Well, Bill. It was all defensive teams that ended up Bill's career, bro.
See, that's what
Exactly.
gets me, True. These motherfuckers grab at these straws. All defensive team, 9 times all defense. I can tell you this. I can go and look and see where Michael Jordan's rated all time defensively in the game. And you want to know what number that is? 112. So get the hell out of here about his defense.
So Michael wasn't a great defender.
I can tell you this: Scottie Pippen
Scotty was a
and
better
Kawhi
defender.
Leonard and Larry Bird is rated higher than him all time.
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird is rated higher than him. Dr.
Larry
J's
Bird, slow foot ass.
What?
I'm
What?
saying,
Where
like,
is
you
they
guys are
getting?
crazy.
Where's the ratings?
You
Where is
guys
they?
are crazy,
Like,
bro.
how
Larry
is
Bird,
it?
slow foot
I
ass.
do. Listen, I do know this.
Come on, bro. That's like saying Jokic,
Newsflash.
because Jokic
I'm
has a
gonna
great
tell
defensive
you that
rating this year.
Michael Jordan was a good defender. Do not get me wrong. But what Michael Jordan had is the best defender in the league, one of the best. Playing next to him is Scottie Pippen. Michael Jordan gambled a lot. Michael Jordan got to play a lot of passing lanes.
What year did Mike
And
win Defensive Player of the Year?
all those guys they had, Bill Cartwright and all them bums, those
Mm-hmm.
bums were great interior defenders.
Mm-hmm.
The Chicago Bulls defenses allowed him to play free safety.
What year did Mike win Defensive MVP?
There's a breakdown. It's on YouTube. A guy does where he looks at all-time great players and their peaks. And one of the things he talks about is exactly what B is talking about. Yeah, defensively he was very good, but he could leave his team defense out there, particularly in his younger years, to drive because he would gamble. He would make unnecessary gambles. He would do a lot of things defensively that could get a lot of teams in trouble. But because he was around plus defenders, he was able to get away with it more often than not. But he was down the all-time defenders list because of some of that stuff.
Yeah, because let's be real. Like Bill was always the best defender on his team by far. It wasn't even no question about that. He was always the best defender on his team. Simple as that. Like Michael Jordan sometimes would even go on the best player on the backcourt of his teams at times. That's a fact.
You cannot say that with that little ass bit of footage, yo. You cannot say that.
It's not. It's a lot footage out there, bro. First of all, and for example,
how many games they got on him?
It's proof on that, Ralph. It's
Bunch
proof
of
on that,
bro.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Ralph. You are not going to pull up any defensive player ranking that doesn't have Bill Russell in the top 1 or 2.
Yeah,
you're just not going to find it.
If you don't understand the fact that you don't understand defensive wing share, the fact that he has the
go talk to the greatest scorer in the NBA history, Wilt Chamberlain. He says the exact same thing. See, we can sit here and we can knock Bill Russell, but Wilt didn't.
Right.
He respected his game.
Knock his defense.
No,
I can tell you,
on his head.
I have the list. I have the list pulled up. This is the most recent top 25 defenders of all time list pulled up. Bill Russell's number 1 on the list. Michael Jordan is number 17 on the list.
Like it
He
was
said
time
he's
when my
120. Embiid said he's
Where was
100.
Where was
different
Scotty
list.
at?
That was a different list.
That's the defensive win shares
Oh,
list.
that was Bees' list.
That's the
That's a
defensive
win share.
shares
That's
list.
defensive win
That's the
share.
defensive win
The
shares list.
fact that Jordan, how many years Jordan played in the league? He played more games than Bill Russell, and Bill Russell got way more defensive win shares by a long shot.
Man, I'm not going off shit that you can't see clearly.
I mean, you can see. Listen, defensively, like I said, you don't win. Bill Russell led teams and win 11 championships for no reason, bro. I mean, it is what it is. You don't win 11 championships for no reason.
No footage to back
18,
up
bro.
any of that shit.
18.
It is footage. There is footage
It
out
wasn't
there,
as
bro.
many
There's
teams
not that
to be
much footage to
competing
back
with.
that
You can
shit
say,
up.
okay, well, even when Jordan played, there's more teams now when Jordan plays. So what are you saying, bro?
Right, but it
Here's
was
the
at
crazy
least how
thing
many?
about that
It
defensive
was
win
closer
share.
to. It's more
You know who
comparable than 8.
number 2 is?
Who?
Tim Duncan. You know what the difference between 1 and 2 is? It's 27.3 points and defensive win share. It's not close.
Like that's insane.
Yeah,
He played
and
less than 1,000. He played 900 something games.
right, and I can tell you on this list they have Duncan as the third greatest defender of all time.
Like
Who's number 2?
True, you can pull that shit up on them, but
So
you
on
can't,
all
can't
time
prove that
defensive
shit to
win
me.
shares. Now that's not per 48 or
You
36.
can't fool
It's
me
just
with
all
why you
time.
got him as the GOAT.
It's Bill Russell, Tim Duncan, Kareem, Akeem, and Wilt. Your top 5.
And the fact that Bill only played 13 seasons.
And the number 6 guy is shocking to me because I would have never put him in there. It's Karl Malone.
Wow,
he played a lot of
really?
years though. He played defense. He played a lot of years.
Then Kevin Garnett, Elvin Hayes, Patrick Ewing, and David Robinson, followed by Dwight Howard.
I would think David Robinson higher than Karl Malone.
And then the number 12 guy is gonna really piss you off, Joe Bond.
It better not be
None of
LeBron
this pisses
James.
me off. I love the knowledge.
Yeah.
I love the knowledge. Go ahead, B.
Yeah.
It's LeBron James, Jason Kidd, Havlicek, Paris, Ben Wallace, Mutombo, Scottie Pippen, Shaq, John Stockton, then Michael Jordan.
Okay.
Yeah, that bitch is flawed like a motherfucker.
Not flawed. That's just a fact, bro.
It ain't no fact.
So
It's a fact, bro.
Kareem probably has the best.
It's not a fact.
The best argument as the GOAT to me.
There's no.
But
the only nigga that's got a resume close to Kareem's
where he averaged
is LeBron.
11. You know what I mean?
What?
So Kareem's last 2 championships, he averaged 11 points a game. So he has 6 championships.
But he was also 40 and 41 years old.
No, exactly. So that's my point. So his 6
He averaged 11 points a game.
Can't add age when they playing that long. We can't do that.
They kind of
hold on. So you gonna tell me
You do that all the time, Ralph. Don't do that, boy.
No, I don't.
You gonna because Kareem won his last 2 championships. That takes away from what he did.
And you
can't add points. It's just we have to give context. It's not
he didn't average 11 points either, though.
I'm gonna give you
lying on
I'm
that.
gonna give you some context, Joe Bond.
Go ahead.
How many MVPs does Kareem have in the league?
I believe 5.
6.
Oh yeah, 6. Okay.
And let me finish this context.
Okay.
Yo, he trolling y'all. Y'all don't listen to him.
We all know that the media did not like Kareem, right?
Yeah, he only got 1 with the media. I think he got 5 with the players.
When did the media start voting?
Well,
He always got every media. The media got it.
79?
The media got no
the
6,
media
7,
started
1970.
voting in 80.
All right, 80.
Kareem won all his
79,
MVPs.
80.
The last MVP he won was 79-80. To the point where in the 1980 finals, Kareem averaged like 35 and 15 and didn't win the MVP because he didn't play in that game 6.
Yeah, he got hurt.
Magic averaged like 18 points for that series and won the MVP.
Yeah, I remember.
That's a damn
I know
travesty.
the history. I don't remember. I know the history.
And they shitted on this guy ever since he changed his name. He's been shitted on.
Yeah,
and all these narratives has been made to fit LeBron James, Michael Jordan, all these other dudes.
Yeah, we've seen
all
that a
these
couple
white
times.
supremacy keepers.
The media, you know, controls narrative.
Yeah, and you wanted their sheep.
And I want to what?
You wanted their sheep.
I don't know. I do know this. Yeah, because I do know this. Bill got 5 MVPs on a players vote. So wherever it don't listen, them dudes that played
Man,
against the Elgin Baylors and the Wilt Chamberlains and Jerry West, all the dudes that can score and all that
them
stuff.
35 players that played
End of
against
the
you.
day,
Yeah, the 35
hold up.
players, Ralph. That's
Well, it
right.
don't. Well, but here's the thing. But
Well, it
well, if
doesn't
you
matter. He still
That
won.
well,
does
end
matter
of the
because the
day,
players didn't like
well,
Wilt.
well, well, it
Wilt
doesn't.
was
They
destroying
didn't
them.
like.
The
Here's the
players
thing.
hated Wilt.
Hold on. Do you think
Right.
a lot of those? Hold on. You think a lot of them white
Only
players
Jerry
agree with?
West liked that Wilt.
Hold on. Do you? Jerry West didn't even like
Yes, he
first.
did. He already said it.
Well, since you taking Jerry West for his word, he also said he'll pick Bill Russell over Wilt too. But
What
anyway,
do that mean?
you did. All right, bro. Okay.
Because he want more championships?
Oh, nigga, my
That's
nigga,
why
you
he
just
said it.
said, my
Because
nigga, you just said take,
Jerry
my
West
nigga,
want more
bro,
titles.
nigga, you just said, Ralph, you just said take his Jerry West word for it. So I split it back around with you. Now you're trying to downplay it. Chill out, man.
I said because he want more titles. What, he got
Okay.
one title?
Now you met. Your voice get deeper. Your voice gets louder now, man. Your voice you got louder now.
Okay, what
Yeah.
you want to spin that? It's spin that way. When niggas
No,
say
I didn't know.
Bill
I ain't
ain't the
spit. I
Bill
ain't
not the
spit nothing.
GOAT, don't try to spin
I ain't,
around and say he the GOAT.
I ain't spilled nothing.
Play,
That's my
when
opinion.
Wait,
players
true.
Listen,
You say he's the GOAT?
ain't no damn modern
yo,
He
player
nigga,
say
is
yo,
he the
true.
niggas
GOAT.
do.
That's true's goat. You
My
can't.
nigga, that's
That's
a
his
dumb.
goat. You
Hold
can't
on,
until
Ralph,
you look at him. What to
Ralph,
call it
Ralph,
that? That's
Ralph,
who he
Ralph,
feels
Ralph.
is goat.
You just said a Ralph. You just said a dumbass statement. You said no modern players call him the GOAT. Well, no shit, bro. No shit. That's just part of life, bro. No shit.
I
Like
Is
mean,
that,
you
is
notice,
that
they
because
if
study
he
you
the game more
notice,
than
understands
us.
true? Or because
if you
he really
He
notice
Study
that
the
understands
when
the
game more
game,
than
but he
us.
done his
hold up,
research on Bill Russell.
the modern players say LeBron James could go. So what are you talking about, bro? What do you sound like? It sounds dumb. Like it
It
don't
don't
mean
sound.
nothing.
Ain't you
It
in this?
do sound dumb.
Ain't you in this generation? True? Yes or no?
Yes, but that don't mean I'm not in general. I'm not for every.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
saying with
Now,
everybody.
answer another question. Don't they study the game more than us?
No, they don't.
Yes,
They
they
don't,
do.
bro. Some
No,
of
they
them,
don't.
a few
Most of
people,
them don't
people
study
do, but
the
that
game.
either way though,
Oh,
they're gonna have. Yeah, either way though, they still like okay. Even at the time when during that time when Bill Russell played, Kareem, you can tell your soul, Bill Russell was the GOAT.
and if we're being honest, Ralph, most of these guys, every time they start an argument with, if Kobe ain't in your top five, we can't talk basketball. Like the NBA was around before 1996.
Right.
Like you have to count the 50 years the NBA was around before 1996.
I
And before
think yeah,
Kobe
Kareem,
came
yeah,
around.
Kareem got Bill his GOAT. If I'm not
Hey,
mistaken,
hey,
Kareem
hey,
got.
hey, and the crazy thing
I
about
never heard an
Kareem,
NBA player say
the
that.
crazy thing about Kareem that gets overlooked is Kareem played 20 years, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Kareem
Yep.
made all NBA 15 times, and they did not have a third team when Kareem played.
Right.
Yeah.
There was no such thing as third time All NBA like LeBron made a year ago or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't exist.
Sean, I ain't never hear no players say that. I hear
There's a lot
regular
of
folks say that.
there a lot of them say it, Ralph. Jamal Crawford said the other day, I'm like, shut up. You sound stupid.
What did he say,
Yeah.
Sean?
He said, if you don't have Kobe on your top five list, I can't talk basketball with you. Like, y'all act like basketball just came around in the mid 90s.
Yeah, he dumb.
I get what
But
he's
a lot
saying
of
because
these
that
idiots
is kind
say
of
that mess.
blasphemy.
Yeah,
A lot of
because
these
No,
idiots say that mess.
skill
Ralph,
and winning was
let me
was
ask you a question,
combined for
Ralph.
Kobe, like, and
This is for
Jordan as
Kobe.
well.
Let's
Top tier
break Kobe
skill
down.
and
I
winning.
had this conversation the other day, so I went in depth on Kobe, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, and you tell me when you compare him to the greats, right? Just the greats in his era. Why is he the only one that doesn't elevate in the playoffs and scoring?
What you meant to say finals because in the playoffs he
No, bro.
always
I
elevates.
said no. If you look at his average, he averages 25 points a game. If you look at his playoff numbers, he averages 25.6. You take
So
Michael Jordan, Michael averaged 30.1, and when the playoffs came, 33.4. LeBron, 27.1 in the regular season, 28.7. Seth Curry, 24.3, 26.5. Shaq, 23.7, 24.8. Durant, 27 in the regular season, 29.5 in the postseason. Giannis,
But B, don't
21.6,
you know
25.9.
The finals is a part of the playoffs,
I'm asking you why his numbers did not elevate in the playoffs.
So,
I'm trying
are
to
you
tell you,
counting his numbers when he was coming off the bench playing in the playoffs?
This is
Of
his
course you are.
average, just
Of
like
course you are.
everyone else's.
Of course you are.
Why does all the other
Your
prime,
argument.
bro?
So,
I'm asking you a question. This
Brady,
ain't got
they
nothing to
can't
do
question.
with him coming off no
Tells them.
fucking bench, bro. The nigga played 20 years.
Yep.
His numbers do not change from the regular season to the postseason. Why is that?
Like I said, if you do all the
if you
games
go
he is
right,
starting
if
in the
you go
playoffs,
round for round
bro,
in the
because
playoffs,
he played with a
every
coach
game
that
Yo,
was
count.
not going to
like,
stop
come
him
on, you don't like
over Eddie
y'all don't
Johnson.
like the fact answer, the factual answer.
Oh, okay, Ralph. We won't even go that route. We'll go this
That's what I'm
route.
saying. You don't like the factual answers to it.
What is Kobe? What is Kobe's greatest skill?
His ability to drive. Well, his jump shooting.
Yeah, Kobe was such a complete player, bro.
So,
Like,
so
what do
you're
you
saying
mean?
his scoring, that was his best attribute?
And he was a
He's
nine-time
he's an
defensive
underrated
player,
passer.
first team defensive
I
player.
just need you to tell me what his number one attribute was. Was it scoring? Was it rebounding, passing, defense? What was it?
He was a great all-around
Well,
player.
I pick defense.
He really didn't have. He really didn't have.
Over
God
scoring.
damn.
You see these niggas move the goalposts?
Yo,
Yeah, they
see,
moving it,
yo,
yo.
that kid has a simple
Not
question.
moving no
See,
goalposts.
it's fine. I find it funny where y'all can't answer
Just
simple
say
questions.
scoring. Just say scoring.
All right, I would
Y'all
say.
can't answer
I would
simple
say.
questions.
I would say his mid-range. Jumper.
Just say it's scoring.
Scoring, man. Come on.
Yeah, but the way he dominated the mid-range.
So we're gonna go with his scoring, right? So first, I'm gonna tell you what his career PER is. His career PER is 22.9. And what do you know? Russell Westbrook's is 22.74.
Here we go with these analytical bullshit.
No, bro. I'm saying,
Here we
okay,
go with the
let's say,
analytical
hey,
bullshit.
the argument that I hear niggas all the time, Kobe was unstoppable. He could score on anybody.
Bro, but you trying?
He's the greatest scorer behind MJ. Well, that's funny because MJ got 10 scoring titles. Wilt got 7. George Gervin got 4. Durant got 4. Harden got 3. AI played with Kobe and got 4 scoring titles. Kobe got 2 along with Russell Westbrook.
I thought Kobe had 4 scoring titles.
No, he got 2.
2.
Okay. And the dominating of most scorer ever.
So here's what I
like,
wanted
come on,
to see.
we not.
I wanted to see
The most competitive era.
Hey, how high was Kobe in win shares? How valuable was he to his team?
Sheesh.
This nigga's 19th. Bron's 2nd, MJ's 5th, Shaq's 13th. See, he played with a dude that's ranked higher in every category than him. He won 3 titles with a guy who was ranked higher than him in every category there is.
But when Shaq was getting, Kobe wasn't on the.
Bro, Steph got 2 scoring titles.
When Kobe wasn't on,
ain't no great scorer.
When Kobe wasn't on the court with Shaq, they was getting blown out by 33 in the finals.
Hey,
like, okay,
you know what, Ralph?
Sure, come on.
I went and just picked up a year because I was waiting on someone to say that. I got something for your ass.
And then that same year we averaged 50. Hold on. And same when we averaged 50, only played 9.
Bro, you can't come off. Hold on, Ralph. You can't cut these off now.
In 2004, which the last year was Shaq and Kobe played, right? Right?
Different year, bro. Okay.
They had Karl Malone and Gary Payton on the team, right? They lost to Detroit in the finals that year, right? Everybody was saying Shaq needed to take a back seat to Kobe and let Kobe be the leader of the team, right? That's why they split up, right? Can we all agree on that, Ralph? Joe Bond.
Yes, sir.
On the floor together that season, they were plus 369 points when both of them was on the floor. When Kobe wasn't on the floor, they were only plus 57. When Shaq wasn't on the floor, they were minus 69. They had a 38% win percentage when Shaq did not suit up in 2004, with Kobe being the man. They had a 57% winning percentage when Kobe didn't play and Shaq played. I'm gonna drop the mic right here, True.
God, listen, man. See, and this is why I don't like too. That's he cooked shit up y'all too, by the way. But this is why I don't
Ain't
like.
cooked nothing.
This is why I don't
Bro,
like.
we actually let Bees finish his
I'm gonna know
sentences though. We don't
this
cut
is
him off
this is
every
why I didn't like
10 seconds.
but this is why I didn't like because y'all trying to downplay the analytics. When we were talking about Bill Russell, y'all like to do that shit all the time with
It's
Bill
not no
Russell.
analytics.
Bro, yes, it's an
Nigga just brought
analytic,
up
bro.
Russell Westbrook.
No, but he's proving the point. But see,
Yeah, he's
see
proving a
how
point
hard it
about
was, y'all.
about
Listen,
a
but
horrible
let's be
decision making
My
no.
and
my
I'm
great
be
point,
stats.
Joe Bond, the reason why I brought up Russell Westbrook is because him and Kobe, honestly, what you see Russell Westbrook, that's the same mentality Kobe has.
No, it's
That's
not.
the same
Hey,
mentality.
Mama,
Say
yeah,
The
that.
mentality, yes,
Mama
it
do.
is.
Not,
They
no,
do
it's
have the
not.
same
It does.
mentality.
It
Mama
You
do.
is.
Sean,
getting
Sean,
I
are they any
want to
different?
respect what you're
It's
saying,
the
but
same. It's the same mentality.
you're talking about the defense and forever.
It's
But
to go win
when
the
we're talking
game.
about basketball IQ, there's no
Well,
comparison.
no.
There's no
Hold
comparison.
this man averaged 21 his last
There's
year in
no
LA. This man
comparison.
averaged 24. I'm not trying to hear that bullshit.
hold on. But
Y'all sound dumb as hell and
you're
ignorant.
talking
You
about
sound like
averages.
casuals.
You're talking about averages. He's talking about mentality.
Yeah.
We're talking about these guys feel like I can take the game over and win myself at any moment. The problem with Russell Westbrook is Russell Westbrook has a tendency to do it too much and screw up.
No.
But it's
And then
not like Kobe didn't
actually
have
has
his
the
screw up.
ability
It's not.
to do it.
Hold
Russell is
on.
inept.
Let
You
Sean
talking about
talk.
shooting.
Let Sean
He's a
talk,
high
bro.
Let
Let
level
Sean
shooter,
talk.
but
let
can't
Sean talk,
shoot.
bro.
They showed a stat that in the last 20 years, the person who was most clutch, in late in games in the last, meaning when the game is when a team is down by 2 or the game is tied and they need a shot, guess who that person was? It wasn't
Russell?
Kobe Bryant.
Who was it, Russell?
It was Dirk.
Okay, Dirk.
Y'all changed the conversation when me and
No,
B was
my point
talking
is
about.
no. The point is that again,
Mentality, bro.
a lot of times people will get caught up in the highlight or they get caught up in watching these clips of a guy going crazy. And that's not to say he didn't have his moments late in games, but to Bees' point, their mentality was we're gonna win the game, win or lose, we're gonna win the game because of me. And sometimes it would cost their team game. It just with Russell Westbrook, it's now because we're in this PER age, it's far more highlighted, and he's the point guard, so it looks a lot worse.
It's a lot worse because he's a
Hey
horrible
B, hold
decision
on.
maker,
Let me
Sean.
let me ask you a question, B.
And
Hold on.
he doesn't have the
Kobe,
IQ to know that
Kobe
he
said out of his
shouldn't be
own
taking
mouth,
those shots.
and so did Michael Jordan.
B,
the player that most resembles them is Russell.
No, Russell
Bees,
doesn't
what
have the shooting ability.
Bees, let me ask you a
He
question.
can't make free throws late game. He
Bro,
can't.
you
He's
are
a horrible
talking.
Come
decision maker,
on,
high
man.
turnover guy.
Joe Bond.
Yeah.
Nobody said Russell Westbrook and Kobe are the same player.
But you're trying
I
to compare
acknowledge.
oranges to
Hold on.
apples.
No, I'm telling you that MJ and Kobe both acknowledge Russell as being the closest player to themselves.
But he don't
Okay.
have
You
their
just don't want to believe it.
ability, Bees.
Bees, let me ask you a question.
He don't have their shooting touch.
Nobody said that though. He has a
Right. So
mentality, bro. You
that's
don't.
Russell being delusional. I don't care if his mentality
Kobe
is what it
said
is.
it, nigga, not
Kobe
I
Russell.
care
said it.
less. But that's the reason
Kobe
he's
said it.
delusional. He doesn't have the basketball IQ
Hold on, Joe
to
Bond.
take a
Bro,
step back.
bro.
At
Kobe
least
said it,
Kobe.
bro. Kobe said that, bro.
But hold on. But at least Kobe was
and
smart
Michael
enough to
Jordan
let
both
Shaq
said it.
take the lead. You have a mismatch, we're gonna go through you.
But why
Russell
Kobe?
is
Why you
such a
don't?
low basketball IQ
Bro,
Right, but
type of
why
player
Kobe compared
that he's
himself
still gonna
to
shoot
Westbrook?
more than
Hold
Kevin
on, but
Durant.
Okay.
you still
Let
ain't
me ask you this
addressing the
question,
why
Sean.
Kobe said that. Then.
Hold on, let me ask you this question, Sean.
Yep.
Shaq left the Lakers in end of 2004, correct?
Correct.
From
Damn, I can't even get my
2005,
question though.
from 2005 to 2015, how relevant was the Lakers?
I mean, except for the 3 years they went to the finals. They were basically garbage.
Three years to the finals, and they're basically garbage. Wow,
that's half of Kobe's career.
That sounds
That's half. Hold on, bro.
And who was the supporting cast?
Hold on, bro. That's half of
3
Kobe's
finals
career.
appearances, but they were trash.
Who was the supporting cast?
You just criticize nigga for having great. Hold on.
So
Who the goalpost be?
Essentially, without Shaq, the Lakers had 3 good seasons in 10 years.
Without Shaq, without Robert Horry, without Fisher, without Fox.
You
The
said
fact you
Dirk,
named
Fisher,
nigga Robert
and
Horry
Robert
name is
Horry.
disgusting.
Do
The
that.
fact you named them niggas name is disgusting. But here's the thing. You know what's funny
Ain't
though?
no funny how you name Robert Horry. That's a great supporting cast.
But here's the thing,
what Kobe need.
I found it funny how
Not
you
gonna do
contradicted because earlier you were talking about how somebody has too much of a great supporting cast, but when we talk about Kobe's
don't lump
cast,
me up with Joe Biden. Don't lump me up with Joe Biden.
I mean, either way with Joe, okay, go with Joe, but either way, I found it funny. What the supporting cast was? What the supporting cast? Listen, at the end of the day, and this is what I was talking about before. We talk about other great players from different eras. Y'all feel threatened because of their resumes and what they've done, and they achieve more to people y'all like, and that's why y'all so defensive like this.
Niggas ain't achieve more than Kobe.
You can't because at the end of the day, you can't actually. At the end of the day, you can't actually say questions about Bill Russell, bro. You can't ask if Bill Russell couldn't lead a team. You couldn't do all that, bro.
You didn't let me get my question off.
So was Bill Russell a great offensive
hold
player?
on, let me ask you this one question real quick.
Player?
Who when Shaq was getting dominated by Duncan,
come on, Bill wasn't great on both sides of the floor,
and Robinson, who saved them Spurs teams?
I don't know.
Saved them from the Spurs team.
I'm only judging careers, not single games.
Okay.
So
who saved them in them series? Kobe saved them.
Let me ask you this, Ralph.
Averaging 40 points,
because you both
10 boards and 7 assists.
You both told me that Kobe's mid-range and his scoring and his ability to score the ball was his greatest attribute, right?
That's what he said. Don't want me up with him.
Are you disagreeing with that?
I said his defense.
Okay. Well, I guess what? You're in luck. My computer's working tonight. In all-time NBA defensive rating,
here we go with the analytics.
Kobe's not even in the top 250.
Nigga, you talk about analytics all the time, Ralph. Why you keep saying that shit? Yes, you do.
I'm talking about pure stats.
Ralph, why? That's pure stats, bro. Defensive rating. All-time NBA defensive rating. Your man don't even make the fucking list. That's too.
So why he tied with the most all defensive teams?
Because that's a
that don't even
media
make
thing,
sense,
bro. That's a
media
thing.
Media thing. So when we talk about MVPs, y'all don't say y'all
got hold on. So where y'all rank?
Bro, I ain't talking
about. What up, brother Mari?
I'm gonna tell you. Oh, brother Mari talking. Oh, who was that?
Y'all got the same energy for MVPs. Then.
I'm gonna tell you. You know what's funny? Dwayne Wade on that list.
He's not a better defender than Kobe.
I beg to differ. He on this fucking list.
Actually.
He's not.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Yes,
you guys are tweaking, bro. You guys are tweaking.
Yes, he is, bro. I don't know what y'all talking
about.
You guys are
tweaking.
Hey, Chris Paul's on this list. Sidney Moncrief on this list.
And we know Chris Paul was gonna be on that list.
So where y'all rank Kobe? Where y'all rank Kobe defensively then, Joe Bond, bro?
They got him number one. They got him number one.
9-time first.
Fuck out of here.
Hold on, Ralph, Joe Bond.
He's only there.
Yeah,
Tracy McGrady on this list. Or Kobe.
So Tracy was a better defender than Kobe?
Y'all bumped y'all head.
Was Tracy a better defender than Kobe? Address the question.
He is rated as a better defender.
All right, so it's flawed,
Kobe,
right?
Yes.
It's flawed, right?
Michael Jordan on this list.
But answer the question: is Tracy a better
Paul
defender than Kobe?
George on this list.
Let me ask you this question, right? Let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you a question about Kobe. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. No, I asked you a question. I asked y'all a question. Hold on. I asked y'all a question. I asked y'all a question, and y'all refused to answer it.
What was your question?
Where do y'all rank Kobe defensively?
Bro, he's tied with Gary Payton, KD.
I know.
Gary,
bro.
He's
Bro,
tied
I
for
answered,
most
bro. At the end of the day,
first
hold on.
team.
That's not. You still didn't answer my question, bro. Where do you rank him defensively if he's such an
I have
all-time
him
great
ranked
I'll
defender?
got him
alongside the
top in the
defenders.
top
Hey,
20.
true. You know
You
what,
just
Joe
want to ask
Bond?
a blanket
That's a
statement.
Hey,
simple. That's a simple question, bro.
hey, Joe Bond. You know what? You right, bro. I'm gonna have to give it up to you. You gotta go. You gotta go by all those defensive teams and all that, right? We have to count that, right, Joe Bond?
No, I mean, those are just the
No,
facts.
I'm asking you a question. Do we count them or do we not count them?
We count them.
Okay. So I don't want to hear any more talk about LeBron and Michael Jordan because LeBron trounces that nigga and all that bullshit you talking.
Oh, does he? How many
You don't got a
defensive?
defensive player of the year.
How many
And
defensive
all that
All
teams
shit
does
you
NBA
LeBron
teams
talking.
the
have?
same
Beast.
shit. All NBA teams the same shit. They get voted the same way,
I'm
bro.
just
So
telling you,
How many
he
beats?
You
trounced
ain't got more all
all that
defensive
shit you
team than him.
So
talking
What are
right
you
LeBron
now.
has
talking
more
about?
defensive teams.
I'm telling you, he
Jordan got
does.
more.
LeBron has more defensive teams than Jordan
I'm
Beast.
telling
No,
you.
no, he don't.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking about. See, since you want to use defensive teams, I'm
Yeah.
gonna use players of the week.
Players
LeBron,
of the week,
yeah,
yo
he's been
shit.
player of the month,
Charge it.
player of the week
bro. You're just
of the
reeling.
NBA
What up,
more
brother
than
Mark?
anybody
You're
ever.
just reeling, bro.
See, when
Y'all
you
just
want to
saying
get
Oh, my
into this
bad.
anything tonight.
bullshit,
You're reeling.
I'm not reeling.
You're
I just
reeling.
told you.
This is
I
that
just made this
bullshit.
point because you
You're
did
reeling.
exactly what I thought you would do. You switched the fucking conversation.
I
I
didn't
see
switch
why you
nothing.
got Charles Barkley as your
I'm
the
addressing your
greatest you
point.
ever seen with this
Nigga,
bullshit.
that's his
I
favorite.
said
He
he's
said
my
that was his
favorite
favorite
player.
player. Don't do that. Don't do
I'm
that, Ralph.
addressing your
He
point.
didn't say
Don't.
no
I'm
goat.
not.
He didn't say he's a
I'm not
goat.
Did
running
I
He
from
didn't
say
that.
say
GOAT?
that.
No, I said his favorite player he ever seen.
Ain't no wrong with
Yeah,
that.
he
That's his
says
favorite
Kareem's the
player.
best.
That bullshit.
That don't mean it's not that.
The
That
Charles
means
Barkley
he
bullshit.
like
That
it.
don't
Don't
mean
mean
he's
it's
correct.
Ralph, Ralph,
You
get out
think
that
somebody
water,
Charles
Ralph.
Barkley's a
Cause now you
bum?
just saying anything. Ralph, get out that water, Ralph. You just saying anything now. You Chris our nigga favorite
man.
player.
Y'all
When you was
crazy.
a
Y'all been
child,
talking
man.
So,
You
about.
so
got
let me
chill.
ask you
My
a question.
favorite
Let me
player is
let me
way
let me
better
let
than
me
your
ask you a
favorite player,
question.
nigga.
Let me
Now
ask
you
you a
know you
We
get
question.
talking
Ralph.
about
Get out that water, Ralph.
defense.
Cause you know you just saying anything now, Ralph.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Russell is not better than no
Hey,
fucking Kobe. Get that bullshit out of here.
Let me ask you guys a
Whatever,
question.
Ralph.
Bill Russell.
Yeah.
You know that shit
Bill
ain't.
Russell is better
Bill
than
Russell
Kobe
would kick
defensively.
Kobe ass every time he said,
No, he
"Hey,
won't.
hey."
Get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
hey,
He's
all I know is,
not better than Wilt, none of them.
listen.
Not at
He
All I
got
basketball.
know
more
is
rings.
this.
He got more rings than Kobe.
Nobody give a
Forget
fuck
the.
about them aluminum foil rings.
Not at
The fuck?
basketball.
Those
All
NBA
I know is this.
championships.
Hold on. All I
Embiid.
know is this.
Who's your favorite player, Tiffany?
Hold on. Pause real quick. Hold on. How many
How
LeBron
MVPs Kobe
Kobe
I
got?
two
what?
people.
Hold on. How many
LeBron
MVPs Kobe
James.
got? Hold on. How many MVPs Kobe got?
How many
Actually,
Shaq
Michael
got?
Jordan
How
and
many
LeBron
MVPs? He
James.
got one.
How many
How many
MVPs
Shaq
Kobe
got?
got?
How many
No, we
Shaq
talking
got?
about
One.
we talking about Russell and Kobe. How many MVPs
How
Kobe
many
got?
Shaq
Answer
got?
that.
He got
No, answer the
one.
We ain't
question.
talking about
Answer the
Shaq.
question.
We ain't bring even bring up Shaq now.
What the fuck you mean? That's your answer. How many Shaq got?
I said Russell. You said
That's
something about
not an
Russell,
answer.
nigga. You said something
That's
about
the
Russell,
answer.
nigga. You said something about Russell, nigga.
No,
How many
no.
MVPs Kobe got,
And
nigga?
how many Shaq got? That's the answer.
Nigga, well, I'm answering for you, nigga. That nigga Kobe only got one MVP,
Three
and
Shaq
Bill
got
got
one too. The fuck you mean? That's the answer.
Bill got five, nigga. Fuck you talking about,
Okay.
nigga. Fuck
Nobody gives
you
a fuck
talking.
about them aluminum foil ass championships and
You
MVPs,
know
About.
I
nigga.
what's
guess
funny?
I guess Kobe got it too.
Hold
Yo,
on.
well, hold on.
You know
Look,
what's
look.
what's
No,
funny?
Kobe shit is all gold.
You
Fuck
know
you
what's
mean?
All
funny,
right.
True?
It ain't
He
fucking
stole
That's
from
me.
sterling
Embiid.
Hold
silver.
on,
Chris
Ralph,
Paul could
chill
have
out,
won that
Chill out,
MVP that year.
Ralph, man. Look, be
Hey,
trying to
you
do
know
too much.
what's
That is
funny?
true. Chris Paul definitely had a great year.
MJ himself asked LeBron at the All-Star game, "How the fuck you still doing this, man?
He did say that.
How the fuck you still doing this, man?"
He wants his
He
damn
did say that.
respect.
He give props and props is due. He did say that.
He wants his damn respect.
Ugh, y'all
Only
crazy.
So
y'all
let me
niggas
ask you guys a
How you
talking
question.
about.
doing, brother?
Let me ask you a question, True. So
Oh, I'm good. I'm out here in Chicago right now, man. Looking for stand
Russell
up
don't do
business.
shit better than
You
Kobe.
Yeah,
sound like
hey,
you
that's
got a
man.
cold, brother Amari.
Man,
brother, in the building. So True, let me
Hey,
ask
is
you a
it?
question.
Man, you
you
know this
said
cold
you
weather.
hooked up with stand on business?
True.
Nah, I was making a joke because I'm
What you
out
You
here
say?
hooked
in
up with
What
stand
Chicago.
on
I know
business?
he. Nah, I was just making a joke because I'm out here in Chicago. I said I'm looking for him.
Yeah, he's out there.
I was just trying to get the Nick on which Harold's Chicken to go to.
Right.
But I found one, so you know.
You can Google. You can Google it.
Yeah, but I was trying to say the best one because they got one on every corner.
Right. They said some of there better than that though. They said someone was better.
Brother Mark, you ain't got SB's number.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
I
ain't got
could
any
have.
number.
Yeah.
I didn't win to pick it up now. I'm back at the hotel.
Oh, you back? Okay. All right.
Yeah. But yeah, no, y'all go ahead, man. Don't let me mess up the flow.
But Joe Bone, what you say? What you saying, Joe Bone?
I said I wanted to ask you guys a question. So in the 2017 and 2018 season, who was the best player in the league? And why?
You can say LeBron.
How can I say LeBron if he lost? He got swept and he lost in 5
I don't mean. Well,
Here we go with that. Here we go
Tell
with
me
that
why.
shit again.
It's
Well,
gonna be.
hold
It
on.
always goes
So,
back to
hold on.
LeBron James.
Hold on.
No, but I just want an
I'm gonna
example.
kill.
I want an
We
answer.
Y'all
gonna
always go
kill.
back to Kobe
So
when
let
y'all
me ask
do
this.
something
Hold
about
on. Let
Wilt
me.
and
Hold on.
fucking Russell.
Let me ask this. Let me ask
Y'all
this
come out
question.
nowhere, come
How
out
you gonna
Kobe.
ask me a question if you're gonna answer my
Bro,
question with a question? Just
well, I
answer the
disagree
question.
with I disagree with that because that's a bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. Because just because he lost his team lost, don't
Mm-hmm.
mean he wasn't the best.
Oh, so you can
That
say the
being
same about
said,
Wilt, right?
that
So you can
being
say the same
said,
about Wilt and Bill Russell.
that's not, bro. That's bull.
Yep. You can say
That's
same thing
still
about
that's
Will
hold
So
on,
your
Williams.
logic doesn't
hold
Yep.
on.
hold
That's
weight
a bullshit
anymore. What's
argument.
going on, my brother?
Hold on. That's a bullshit argument.
Okay,
First
go
of all,
ahead.
that's a
Oh my
bullshit.
I want to
It's a
see you
bullshit
answer
argument
out this
because y'all
box.
go. Y'all bullshit argument is a bullshit argument because y'all goats is Michael Jordan and Kobe. So stop it. That's a bullshit
No.
argument.
What does that have to
That's
do
a
with
bullshit.
They
KD
lost.
and
Bullshit.
LeBron?
Fucking Russell.
I'm talking about KD and LeBron.
Bro, did
Fuck
Michael
Russell.
Jordan lost? Did Michael Jordan lose in the playoffs when he was the MVP of the league? Yes or no?
But why don't you answer my question? Who was the best
Okay, then.
player
So why
and
you
why?
want to say okay? You wouldn't say Michael
But you
Jordan was
don't
the
want
best in
to
the
answer my
world.
question,
Will
true.
was locking
Why
up
you don't
I
there.
listen?
you. I did answer your question. I said
So who
LeBron was
was
the
it?
best player in the world.
LeBron?
Who? Yes, it was LeBron.
But LeBron got tortured.
How
And
he
Will
got
was the best
tortured?
player in the
How did he
world.
get tortured? You want me to tell you how he got tortured?
How he get tortured, bro? You
How he
look at the
get tortured?
numbers. How he
KD
got
tortured
tortured,
him.
bro?
He averaged 35, 8, and 5.
Now we gonna double check that shit. I know you're not credible. You know your
That's
shit
So
getting
not
so
too
go
credible.
look it
okay.
up.
Your
Will
your
was
shit not
punching him.
credible, bro.
But
Hold
why
on.
did LeBron get tortured by KD 2 years in a row? Why? Because he was on a better
We
team,
gonna
true? Is
hold on.
that your reason?
This is what we're gonna do,
Is
right?
that your reason?
He got where Hall of Fame
You
was.
Hold on.
He
This is
had the
what we're
best
gonna
team
do.
ever? Is that
Hold
what
on.
you're
Hold
gonna
on.
say?
This is what we're gonna do, right? We're
Oh, you
gonna
don't
do.
want to
I'll
answer.
put.
Oh
Hold on. He had the best.
wow.
He had. Hold on. He lost. His team lost. His team lost. That's what we're gonna
Oh,
do.
his
You're not.
team
First of all,
his team
I
lost.
see what you're trying
Okay.
to do.
Yeah,
It doesn't
because I'm
prove
using your
anything.
logic against you.
It's not.
And
It's
now
not
it
my
doesn't
logic.
hold weight.
Let
Right.
me put this in context. You talking about 20? You
Go ahead,
said
put the context.
2018. Did you? What year did you say? 2018. Did you
I
not say
said
that?
Yeah,
2017.
2018 LeBron. Did he make?
No,
Did you?
2017.
Nah,
2017.
But which
you want to
35,
switch it.
8, and 5.
You want to switch it. You want to switch
He
it,
did
but
say
I
2017,
said 2
2018.
years.
No, he said
okay.
2017, 18, and we was like, was LeBron even on the cast? No, he was not. He was with the
So
Lakers.
The year that LeBron had Kyrie, they went 5.
LeBron James averaged a triple double that series.
What the fuck does that mean? I
He
mean,
averaged a triple.
Wilt
He
Chamberlain
averaged the
averaged
nigga.
50 and fucking 40, and you
It
don't
doesn't
care.
matter, bro. It
Oh,
doesn't. He
now it
didn't
don't
average
matter.
no. Wilt did never average.
Oh shit.
Wilt never
Oh
averaged 50.
shit.
Hold on, bro. Wilt never
How
averaged 50 and
convenient.
40,
It
bro.
doesn't matter.
Wilt never averaged 50 and 40. We can't.
Wow.
You.
How
Wilt never
convenient.
averaged 50. Wilt never averaged 50 points, 40 rebounds ever. Like
Wow.
that's
How
impossible.
convenient.
So what, Joe Biden? Why you
What
lying? And
point you
Will
trying to
never
point?
average that.
Hold on. Let's put
No,
you.
but his
What
numbers were
point?
dwarfing
What,
Bill Russell's number in
bro.
all those matchups, weren't they?
Hold on, bro. Let's, bro.
Go
You're
ahead,
not
go ahead,
proving
Joe.
no point right now, bro.
I'm not.
What year? Okay, first of all, you're not knowledgeable whatsoever, right? Of that era at all. What year did it that the Wilt Chamberlain beat Bill Russell? Can you give me that? Can you give me that? Can
No.
you? If you
Every time they matched up, Will's numbers were dwarfing Bill Russell's
answer that,
number.
can you answer
But you're
that? Can
not
you
gonna
answer that
say
question?
that Bill
Can you answer
Russell
that
was
question, Bill?
better.
Can you hold
You're
on?
not
Can
gonna
you
say
answer
that,
that?
right?
Can you answer that? Can you answer that question?
No, can you answer my question?
Can you answer that? Okay, well, why? If that's the case, then why was Bill Russell a 5-time MVP then? Wilt was only a 4-time, and Wilt played a big part of the time against Bill Russell. in that era.
Here we go with the MVP bullshit.
I
The
told you,
MVPs was a
Chamberlain
player.
was not.
Hold on. The
You brought it up,
MVP.
Ralph, too. You brought it up.
The MVP.
By Kobe.
Hold on. The MVPs. Hold up. The MVPs was a player's vote. So
You're boxed in
those
a
same
corner
players.
and you're reeling,
Hold up.
bro.
Hold up.
I'm exposing your logic.
I mean, how are you
You both
exposing
said
me?
KD
Hold
was
on.
better than LeBron in 2017 or
Bro,
18.
okay,
No, he wasn't.
so hold on.
And he
So
dominated him.
let's do this
And
thing.
KD was playing LeBron.
Are you finished or
finals.
you done? Are you finished or you done? Are you finished or you
No, I'm
done?
not done.
Let me, because I understand
Because you don't
exactly
like
what
to
you
answer.
said. I
Go ahead,
finished you.
go ahead.
I answered your question, bro. All that being said, was the Sixers a better team than the Bill Russell's team? Was Bill Russell's team?
No.
They wasn't.
No.
Are you sure about? Are you positive about that?
How many times you want me to say no? No. You want me to say it again?
Do you know that for a fact? Do you know that for a fact?
Are you gonna accept my answer and move on and make
Do
a
you
point?
do you? But my question is, do you know that?
Or are you
But
just gonna
my
keep repeating the
question.
same question?
Hold on. My question is this
Let's
then.
keep this
Okay,
going.
can you name me? Can you, besides Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell, can you name me 4 players on each? Don't matter on Celtics or Sixers that played that year. Can you name me at least 4 when the Sixers beat the Celtics? Whatever. That's or on the court. Period. Don't matter. I don't care if they play for the Sixers or the Celtics. Can you do that?
How
Because you just
Greer,
talking out your ass. Because you just talking
Bob
out your ass right now.
Cousy.
You said who?
How Greer, Bob Cousy.
Hold on. You said Bob Cousy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, I said it. Am I wrong?
So you trying to tell me in 1967 Bob Cousy was playing for the Boston Celtics?
You never said a year or two until now.
But he just said the
said
Sixers
when
beat.
when
He said
the
the Sixers when they
beat him.
beat Boston. So Bob Cousy played. Are you positive about that?
But my point, and you're bringing up a
Okay.
series where,
What do you mean by point?
You're
Did
bringing
he
up
play
a
for the
series
team or not?
where Wilt won, right? Am I correct? You're bringing up a series where Wilt won.
Wilt regular season.
That's what you're talking. That's what you're talking
Wilt
about.
won that series. But my point is, I'm showing you that a person that has greater stats in a losing effort can still be better than the person that, because using your logic, LeBron averaged a triple double, and so he was better than KD, even though he got stomped. Correct. So I'm exposing your logic using
That's not
the same
exposing my
logic, bro.
It is.
It doesn't expose my logic
If
because
you can't
it doesn't
comprehend
expose
that,
my logic.
then
If you're judging,
I'm arguing a
if
moot
you're
point.
judging, hold on. If you're
talk to
judging my
Sean.
logic,
I
that's
need to
not my
talk to
logic.
Sean
Why?
then, because
Hold on,
you
that's
can't
my
comprehend.
logic. You just first of all, my
Let
logic.
you talk.
Hold on.
You can't comprehend. So I need
First
to
of all,
talk to
because
Sean
how
about
I can't
logic and premise.
comprehend because that's not so basically that's my logic why I say Bill Russell the GOAT. That's my logic.
No, your logic is that he won
Okay
11
then.
chips. So
No, it's
somebody
not,
cannot
bro.
be greater than
It's really not though. But you can
But
continue.
Why
It's
you keep
really
bringing the
not.
chips
can't
up
back it
then?
up because he
Okay,
wasn't a
then
better
what?
offensive player
And
than Wilt,
MVPs.
and he wasn't a
Hold on.
better
So
defensive player
So
than Wilt.
MVPs don't matter.
Yeah, MVPs don't matter when y'all bring up Kobe because he only got one.
I want to ask
Actually,
you
could
a
have
question.
won.
It all matters. It all matters. The
Hold on.
collective matters.
So let's talk
Chemistry,
about.
scoring,
Hold
defense,
on.
the whole game
So let me
matters. Your
hold on.
skills, they all come into play.
So that being said, so that being said,
Let me
then.
ask you this question. So
that being said, if you're talking about all the context the case may be, when Bill Russell played and Wilt Chamberlain played, it was a player's vote, yes or no, a player's vote. Players that played against played against Bill or Wilt Chamberlain, and they voted Bill Russell. Even though when Bill had a lot of times the best team, he was still voted the MVP. His value on that team.
And what was the
That means
criteria of
that
the
means.
MVP? That's what I
I
want to
mean,
know.
bro, listen, it was a player's vote, bro. The MVP is about who the most valuable player is. Your value on that team.
Value
Bro,
then.
what's the criteria then, bro? Like,
No,
what
I'm
are you talking
asking
about?
you what is the criteria of that them MVPs?
He was the most valuable player he was the most valuable player in the league.
All right,
He
so
was his value. It's the word MVP is self-explanatory. Most valued player. He was his value. on that team.
Compare his stats to his stats. It don't look like he was more valuable.
I mean, bro,
Can you switch those two
come on.
guys and Bill Russell still beats Wilt? So if Wilt is on the Celtics, does Bill Russell beat?
Hell
That's not
no.
necessary. That's not
That's
necessarily
not
true.
true at all.
Wait,
That's
so
not
you can't.
necessarily true because
No, I'm asking
let me ask
I'm
you
asking
let me ask you this question.
I'm not saying if it's true or
Player
not. I'm asking you your opinion.
what player okay, well I can tell you this for sure. Bill Russell made some of them players that on the Celtics Hall of Famers, bro. It wasn't some of them players wouldn't be Hall of Famers without Bill Russell. That's
like
a fact.
MVP Bob Cousy.
First of all, when did Bob Cousy win that MVP?
But like MVP Bob Cousy though.
When did he win that MVP though?
Bill Russell made him.
Yes, Bill. He didn't win MVP before that. He was losing before that.
Okay, so he made him.
He was losing before that.
All right, no, I just want you on record.
We've seen losers win MVP all the time.
Just want you on record.
He won MVP the year. He won MVP a year when Bill Russell won his rookie year, bro. That's why I said that. He didn't win MVP before.
Just want you on record.
There was me on record. What are you talking about on record? It's a fact.
I just want you on record saying that Bill Russell made Bob Cousy. I just want you on record. That's all
I mean, he did beat Bob Cousy. Nigga, that's a fact. He wouldn't be Bob Cousy. Wouldn't be as right. Listen.
So,
Bill Russell.
But can you answer my question?
That's a fact, bro.
Would Bill Russell still be winning on the 76ers or on those teams that Wilt had if Wilt was on the Celtics?
Yes.
And Wilt Chamberlain when Dad gonna still have 11 championships.
Then
bro.
Then Bill Russell's the GOAT then.
Bro. Here's a fact then.
He's that nigga.
What player, hold on. What player Bill Russell played with that was better than Jerry West?
Yeah, how many years does Bill get to play with Jerry West?
Answer the question, bro.
No, you answer the question.
Answer the question because they only won one championship. They only won one championship with each other, and
with
they played
Jerry,
multiple years.
With Jerry,
yes,
right?
with multiple players. He only won one championship with Jerry, and he played multiple years with him, right?
Right, how many years?
What player? It don't matter, bro. They failed because they failed. They failed. That was a fail. Hold on. That's when Wilt Chamberlain he failed. Okay, now you won't answer the question because if you want, now you won't want to answer the question, bro. What player did Bill Russell play with that was better than Jerry West or Elgin Baylor?
Yeah, but there was a collection of talent over there. It wasn't just one player.
You can't even name the collection of talent, so let's not play that game. Name the collection of talent then, if that's the case.
Bro, they're all Hall of Famers.
Name the collection of talent, and we gonna move on, bro. If you can't name the collection of talent, then we just gonna move on because you just talking, bro.
So am I lying by saying that the Celtics had more talent than?
But you're not. You're just talking off a narrative, bro. Listen,
it's not a narrative. These are real facts.
But bro, you can't sit there and have a debate and you don't even know your own facts you're talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking. Well, name the Hall of Fame. Name the Hall of Fame. Well, listen. Name the Hall of Famers.
You're disingenuous.
Can you name the Hall of Famers? Yes or no?
Disingenuous.
Can you name the Hall of Famers that Bill Russell played with? Yes or no?
I can name a couple of them, yeah. And if you want, I could do a whole
name. You said a couple.
All 9 of them.
You can't do a breakdown, bro. So I'm glad you do a breakdown of all 9 of them.
No,
I'll give you $100. I'll give you $100. I'll give you $100 if you can break. I'll give you $100. You can do a breakdown on 9 of them right now.
So Wilt Chamberlain did Wilt Chamberlain ever play with even 4 or 5 Hall of Famers?
Hal Greer not a Hall of Famer?
No, I said did he play with 5 Hall of Famers?
Bill Cunningham not a Hall of Fame, bro. Bro. 19. Hold on, that same year.
Keep naming some more Action Jackson. These two are getting on my nerves now.
Hold up, that same year. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, that same year that when Wilt Chamberlain beat the Celtics, right? Guess what seed the Sixers was?
The 1 seed
in the East. There was a 1 seed, right? So guess what the Celtics was? The 2 seed.
Yeah,
so which team was a better team that year?
The Sixers had a better record.
Hold up, they was all. You can go look it up. They was the favorite. They was a better team. And in the year before that, and then the next year, they were the same thing, right?
Because Wilt was so dominant. It wasn't just a collection of talent.
Why the next year the Celtics beat them in the same situation?
Because they had a better collection of talent, bro.
They had the
I
same
mean,
team
where else
last.
do
They
I
had the
need to
same
say
team
it?
the year. They had the same team the year before, and
You
Will
just
Chamberlain had the
told
same
me
team.
that LeBron was better than KD. So, the reason that KD beat on him was because he had a better collection of talent. No, but you don't want to
First of
accept
all,
that
Joe
logic
Bond, he
for
never
Bill
said
That's
that.
Russell.
a
You just
bad
asked the
example.
question, who was the better
I just asked
player?
a
You never
question. I just
asked
asked
that.
a question. Exactly. So I don't understand that you that's a bad example, bro.
How was
Will
it a bad
Chamberlain, like
Move
it's
example?
on.
I mean,
exactly.
Move
I don't
on, because these
understand
two want to be
because you can't
disrespecting Bill,
because
and
you can't even
I'm not
name
here
because
for
Y'all
it.
just want
you
to
because here's the thing. You
stroke
Y'all
can't
just
this
even
nigga's
mad because
ego.
you
name.
got cooked from
You
beef.
can't name. You
Somebody
can't even
stroking
name.
nothing.
You
Y'all
can't even
stroking this
name.
man's ego, and he's not the best player in his era.
Right, but you can't even name. You can't, bro. He got 5 MVPs, bro.
That don't
Yes,
mean
five
shit.
MVP. Okay, but it
That
was a
don't mean
players
shit.
vote, bro. It was a players vote.
MVP
Niggas
don't
could have.
mean shit, yo.
And why niggas? And why they didn't vote for Wilt Chamberlain more times
Because
than
they
Bill?
didn't like Will Chamberlain, bro. It's
They
already
didn't
on
Well,
like
I
Bill.
record.
So
wonder
hold on,
why they didn't like
hold on.
Will Chamberlain. I
Yeah, because
wonder
he
So you
was
why.
trying hold,
Is
cocky
that
and he was
his
hold on,
problem?
dunking
That
on
was his
hold
everybody.
on,
He
problem.
hold on,
You're
dominated.
hold on.
not
Hold on.
an
We gonna
MVP if you
He
got
was
hold on,
cocky and
more stats
dominating
hold
across the
everybody.
on,
board than him. Like, stop
Quinn
it.
was
hold on,
banging
Now I'm
hold
everybody.
on.
taking for
So
every
Why would you
statistical
like Will
category.
Chamberlain?
hold on. So
He
that
got
being
all the
said, though,
girls
right?
and he scores
Hold on,
all the points. Who's gonna
Yeah.
like
hold
him?
on. So that being said, though, right? So that being said, because y'all said some interesting points. Wilt Chamberlain wasn't liked, right? If he wasn't liked, even though he won 4 MVPs in a players vote era.
Yeah, because that's
But
how
he
great
wasn't
he
liked.
was. That's how dominant he was.
He wasn't liked though. He
He
won four
is
MVPs.
the record books, bro.
He won 4 MVPs,
You
right? But
look
he
at the
wasn't
record
well
books,
liked.
it's a
Hold
collection
on,
of
answer the
Wilt's
question.
records, right?
Hold on.
True.
You said
It's not a
hold up.
collection of
Hold
Bill
up.
Russell's
You
If
records.
he got 4
hold up.
MVPs and he got 5, what the fuck is the difference?
But now
One
you want to cut.
don't
Now
mean
y'all
nothing.
want hold up. Now y'all want to cut me off.
No, we don't want to cut you
Now
off.
you want to cut
We
me.
don't want
Now
to
you
cut you
want to
off.
cut
Go
me
ahead.
off.
We want to hear the
Now
cat. Go ahead.
Now you want to cut me off
No, we want
because
to listen to this.
he wasn't well liked, but he won 4 MVPs in a player vote era. Yes or
Why
no?
you keep bringing up MVPs if he got 4 and he got 5? What the fuck that mean?
Because he
Joe
said Joe
Bond.
Bond said he wasn't liked. If you're not liked, you're
So
not winning no damn MVPs by players.
If that's
If
how
you're
but
not
dominant
liked.
he
but
was.
hold on. But that's besides the point
so they
though. But that's
must like him
besides.
if they gained 4
Hold on.
MVPs.
But here's the thing, actually, Jackson. That's the besides the point because at the end of the day,
And that's not
look.
true because
Hold
people
on. But
vote
no.
on MVPs all the time and don't like the
Hold,
player.
hold on. But here's the thing, though. That being said, exactly, it's not being biased. They respect the game. They respect the talent. They respect the game. That being said, though, right?
Oh my
Because
goodness.
hold on. You mentioned that Wilt Chamberlain. Oh, he didn't get the MVPs more than Bill because of he was cocky, whatever case may be. But you won't mention the fact that Bill Russell was a activist in the league with a predominantly white league. He still won 5 MVPs in a players vote where a majority of players was white. So wouldn't that be more difficult to win them MVPs than what Will did? Wouldn't that what you think?
Talking about
But
MVPs,
I
man.
digress, man. I
Yeah,
digress
we go
though.
to the next
So
topic,
you're
Drew.
talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
white
it's
guys
over,
that
man.
already play with black
He done
Yeah,
guys,
cooked them.
you
He
already
done
cooked
cooked
them
the well
enough.
done,
I
man.
ain't cooking nothing. You
and
just
they can't have a
Y'all been cooked
battle.
twice this whole
We
string
done.
nobody
season.
cooking nothing. Y'all
Nah, we
barely
done.
let
Y'all,
anybody talk.
man, y'all on the stove, man. Hold on, let how I switch my
After
camera,
your
man. Y'all on the
feelings got
stove,
hurt about Kobe.
I
y'all on the
didn't cook
stove, man.
nothing. Y'all keep interrupting us, but
Yeah,
shouldn't be
that's what it
interrupting
is. They
y'all.
don't want to. They
Nobody
don't want.
keep interrupting you. Y'all be coming with these stupid arguments, and you
Shout
got
out,
cooked.
shout
What
out to my man
arguments
J
is
Mac
When
stupid?
when
schooled
B
me
put up all
on
them
the
facts
game.
about Kobe,
How
you couldn't
y'all do?
handle it.
Every time
Y'all,
somebody got a different opinion, y'all interrupt. Don't let nobody
that's
talk.
Nah, they get excited when we come on.
I ain't gonna hold you, Rob,
They
but
know if we
I'm gonna
ain't
kick y'all
Ralph
the
in here,
panel
man,
for
we
lit.
gonna challenge that way of thinking. We gonna challenge it,
First of
man.
all,
We gonna challenge it.
y'all the bomb ringers of the tag team division right now, nigga. Y'all the
Nah,
bomb
don't
ringers
be
of the
mad.
tag team division
Don't be
right now,
mad. We're
bro.
not just gonna accept all your BS, bro. We're not gonna accept
You
it. We
lucky
want you
Sturdy
to
ain't
break
y'all
it
lucky
down.
Sturdy ain't
Yeah,
here either
Sturdy
though.
would
Y'all
have
lucky
really
Sturdy
cooked
ain't
both
here.
of you
Nobody
now.
care
I
about no
thought Sturdy and
analytics.
True the other day about Russell and
Hold on, just
Kyrie.
hold on, bro.
You bring up
I'm
player
gonna,
stats.
To
You
me,
don't
I don't,
bring up
I
bro,
don't, I
bro.
don't.
analytics.
I'm
Nigga,
not
nigga,
biased.
stats.
I'll cook
Hold on,
whoever. If you want to
bro.
give
Joe
it to
Bond,
me, good. If you get less, Sturdy
hold
gets
on,
it too.
Joe.
Player stats analytics are two different things. Like we're not
No,
going.
it's not. No,
Y'all
it's
know how to
not,
look up the
bro.
record books.
How is
Y'all
not,
can't
bro?
break games down.
How is not
You
when
can't.
this
The way y'all
when that
defend
was
it,
Bro, we
a
can move
not
on.
make that game
Joe,
no
hold on,
better.
Joe
Yeah,
Bomb.
please let's
I'm
move
not
on,
going.
man. Let's talk about
Move on
something else.
because Joe Bond, get your man. 'Cause first of all, what you mean stats and analytics don't mean nothing, bro?
No,
That's the
because a
bullshit. That's
game,
bullshit,
you guys
bro.
could look up stats and
That's
say, yeah,
bullshit, bro.
these stats, if we measure up these stats, they are better than this and that.
And,
But you don't
actually,
want to
No,
that's
break
the
that's
the
point
not what
I'm
I
game
said.
down.
saying right now.
You don't want to break
Hold
the
on,
game
hold on,
down. You don't want to
hold on,
say
Joe Bond. That's
what
what I
type
said.
of offensive
Joe
moves
Bond.
they
Hey,
have
Joe,
or
this is
what
too
type
long
of
on this.
dominance they showed on the court.
Now
Because
we're going.
those
This
Okay,
are
is
the
what
y'all,
we're
ways to
going.
y'all gonna let it
recognize
go?
and read games and read numbers, right?
We're gonna move on. Now we're gonna do a history lesson real quick, bro. Because this. I don't understand this, bro.
Go ahead, True.
Now
Give
we
us your
gotta look.
history lesson.
Now we're gonna look. No, we go because we going. No, this is. We done with that conversation. Now we statistics and analytics now. But since that's a difference, since that's a big difference, right? Statistics and analytics.
Okay.
Okay, okay, bro.
Let him
Break it
have it,
down,
man.
True.
Just let him have it. Let him
Sure,
have it.
just let him have it. I just,
That shit
it's
dumb as
just
No, there
shit.
ain't no letting him have it. Let True handle.
no. Let him have it because you two are you making us you're making yourselves
We're
look
making the
bad.
show good. We
That
can't just be
shit.
No,
agreeing with
you
each
ain't
other
making
all
the
night.
show look
We
good.
can't
The
agree with
ratings
each
might
other
have
all
went
night.
down. I gotta check to see.
It's
Yeah,
coming
we can't
down,
agree
man.
with each
It's
other
getting
all
Let
night.
me
That's
stale.
not what it's about.
hold on. Let me. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, let me. It's still shout out to
Shit getting
people. Y'all
stale,
watching.
man.
It's still 20 people watching. Listen, cause I'm gonna do
It
this
was
real
more
quick.
than that. True. They got some people that
Yeah,
left because of them.
it was. But it could be that. I don't know. I ain't gonna sit there and do all,
No,
but still.
no, no. When you're on a topic so long, you fight with these two and make the
Yeah,
people head hurt.
it's crazy because I don't understand that. Get them a 40, get them like support. I appreciate that. Listen, you know what? Hold up. The practice statistics, the practice of science of collecting, analyzing numerical data in large quantities, especially for the purpose of interfering proportions in a whole from those in representative samples. You seen a word in there, right? That was similar to analytics, right? That was in that whole definition. But anyway, like that's I don't know, bro. Like that you can't. That's dumb as shit. You can't say statistics and analytics don't go hand in hand. It's dumb as that's like saying electricity and static don't go hand in hand. That's like saying air and oxygen is not this. Like, come on, bro.
Oh,
Come
he
on.
left.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, he left.
About time.
You would gonna get
I
you
thought
would
that
get
nigga
cooked.
would never leave.
That nigga getting cooked.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Woo,
Getting
we're
cooked.
gonna
God.
make it a 2 or 3
They
hour
want
debate about this.
Ralph,
Bees and
you the
streams
worst.
went down because of them. We was at 30 something. Well, he's in
It ain't gonna make
20s.
no sense, man. It ain't gonna make no sense. Listen, man. Ralph and Joe Bond, worst tag team in the division right now, man. Y'all niggas horrible, bro. Y'all niggas horrible, man. Y'all gotta get
Shit.
like y'all
The
wasn't even on the same
jobbers. The
page.
jobbers.
Y'all wasn't
You
even on the
talking
same
shit and
page.
you ain't even adding that to the conversation. Be
He
quiet.
did. He really did, though. That's the crazy thing about it. Look, some of the shit he did, though. Talking about analytics and stats ain't the same shit. That's the
They're
bullshit.
not the same thing.
Hey,
Look,
leave
you can't.
backstage, True.
I
Hey,
got him. I got him.
true. Let me just say this, and this is the last time I'm going to say this. I've said it on Lamont's panel, and I've said it on your panel twice. You are in charge of this panel. All right. When people keep interrupting you and cutting you off and trying to change the subject, kick them out. Don't send them backstage. Kick them out. You run this panel. People don't have panel etiquettes. They don't have etiquettes, period. I was actually going to come on here and just let clown Joban just have it. This is the second time that this has happened where the stream got out of hand and they don't respect you as not only the moderator but the person who runs the panel because this is your channel. So I can't tell you what to do. You're a grown man. But if I were you at this point moving forward, I'm just kicking people out. It's just I don't know how you have the energy to do this, True. I tell Lamont this all the time. And Lamont, he trolls about it. So he handles it, in a funny way. But you, Bang, others, I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do it. Kick people out from now on. And mute people too. Seriously. It's
Bro,
like
he was right.
it's like
Hey,
for
yo,
everybody. It's like, dude, this is not your platform. Stop over talking Drew and other people on the platform.
I mean, that's
Y'all
what
not have
happens.
manners.
When you get cooked, I don't know, man. You know how that go, man.
I mean, just people that have no manners.
Oh, hey, well, I don't mean to talk about this though.
God.
Damn, what? I don't mean.
Oh God.
Hold on. I don't mean to talk about this though. I don't mean to talk about this, man. I'm thinking it's this leak. And the crazy thing about it, the leak came back, man. I'm loving what the Celtics has been doing, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited this playoffs. I'm tired of this playoff though in
What they
general.
been doing?
We playing good, man. I'm
No.
excited.
So
I've been playing.
oh, okay, cool. So where you got them going?
Gosh, we got going.
I
It really depends who we play. We depend on who we play.
shit.
I think I honestly though, tell you the truth though, I think we can beat Brooklyn. If you tell me I think we can beat Brooklyn if we play them.
Yeah, capping.
I honestly do think we can beat Brooklyn. Honestly. The Sixers, I think we can make it a challenge for the Sixers.
Bro,
We just
the
gotta wait.
Sixers. It looked like James Harden showed up to the season Friday. It's
Hey,
James Harden
Beans,
took off that
you
fat
saw
shit.
that way he
Come on,
lost?
B. You mean I thought he meant he just showed up to the scene.
just what I said. He just showed up. You're gonna see the real James Harden going forward.
I
And
better
so
be. I've been defending this man on platform saying that he's
no,
gonna
I'm
get the
just telling
job
you,
done.
he wasn't happy. He wanted out of there. That James Harden Friday night, that's gonna be a problem with Embiid, bro.
No, they did look good.
It's gonna be a
That's a
problem. I can't even lie.
that's a problem because the reason why it's so big of a problem is the Phillies team is defensive oriented, and they didn't have to give that up. They didn't have to give up their identity.
Yeah.
And now they got a dude that can take the ball at the end of the game, can score from anywhere, get to the free throw line, and the best alley-oop thrower in the league to the most dominant big in the league. That's a problem.
You seen all the way he lost, Beans?
Huh?
Took off that fat suit. You see all the way he lost?
Bro, I tell you, that nigga ready to play now, bro. And so he can get to the rim on any play in the league. And you got Embiid on there, bro. Embiid gonna get 10 to 12 points a game on just lob dunks.
Mm-hmm. I'm debating about going to that game with the
Yeah,
Nets.
and you still got Maxey, you still got Harris, they still got Danny Green. They can
Nigga
fucking
said
lock
Danny
you down.
Green.
Huh?
Danny Green, bro.
You
What
right,
you mean,
He
Danny
come on
Green
the
is
bench. Come
important
on
to
the
that
bench.
team.
Come on the bench, bro.
Bro, it's the point that they can match up and play anybody in any type of style.
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't think they have
Well,
enough
you would be
shooters.
wrong.
You are Brooklyn Nets first of all. Like I said, I really be like Brooklyn Nets got locked. I mean, they won tonight. They won tonight, but
Yeah, who went off? True. On
bro,
Drew
y'all
Holiday,
still.
bees.
But listen,
You
here's
act
the
like
problem.
Kyrie had
Hold on.
45 points. He had a
He
Hold
had
on,
good game.
hold
38.
You
on.
like
He
he had
had
First,
25.
bro,
he had 38
bro.
on Drew
Here's the
Holiday.
thing.
He said
Here,
surprise
Yeah,
him up.
whoa. This
And
nigga's
bees, you lied
a
about
Nets
last
fan.
year's. You
Oh,
lied
this
about last
nigga's a
year's
Nets
series
fan,
too.
Yeah, he a
yeah.
Nets fan, Bees.
You
bro.
lied about last year's series, bees.
Hey, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
even gonna get in that argument with you.
nah, go ahead.
But what I would
We
ask
talking.
you, what I was asked you, isn't that one of the biggest choke jobs ever last year, Joe Bond?
What do you mean getting hurt?
No, they choked.
Oh, because of injury?
No, they choked.
No, they still had a chance to
They
win,
had
Joe
the
Bond.
most They had 2 MVPs and another arguable top 10 player, and they didn't win the finals. They choked.
All right, that's
They were
pretty
favored.
blanket
They were
statement
favored.
with no
No,
context. But go
I'll
ahead,
tell
True.
you
I mean,
why.
go ahead,
I'm
bees.
gonna
You can
tell
have
you
that.
why you're wrong.
Go ahead.
How many finals losses LeBron got, bro?
Nah, I'm fucking 6. Who cares?
Yeah, you didn't say 5 because one of them they lost players. They got
Yeah,
hurt,
but
right?
that's if I'm giving context. You
Yeah,
gave me a
you
blanket
stepped on it, you
question.
dumbass nigga.
God damn. God, I
Yeah,
need a button.
I
I
won't
need
even
like an
disrespect you
explosion
because
button.
I respect my elders, but
God,
you get a
No,
little
you can talk age all you
get a
want.
little excited on
I
Saturday
just
night.
showed you that when it comes to
God,
LeBron,
dang,
You didn't
you
ask
don't
me if
say nothing
LeBron had
about
injuries
injuries,
during those
nigga. But
out
you
of
God.
those
want to
finals
use
losses.
injuries with that skinny ass, nappy ass head
Ooh.
KD,
Chill,
nigga.
chill
I
out.
gotta come
Bees,
back for you, Bees.
if
Y'all
go
talk.
ahead and say that
I got.
nappy
I
head,
gotta
Bees.
come back for you, Bees.
Go ahead, Ralph.
Y'all said y'all talked about injuries, right? But
No,
when
I wasn't talking about injuries. Joe
oh,
Bond
Joe
was talking
Bond
about
was.
Yeah,
But you're
Joe
talking
injuries.
Ball
about
brought up
choking.
because
injuries.
you want to talk about championships, y'all say he won that shit in Cleveland by himself,
No, I
and then,
said,
and then y'all
I
talk about
said,
injuries.
Nobody
no.
say that.
What I
Nobody said that.
said, Ralph, was that
Y'all
you
say
can't.
Kyrie
Hey,
wasn't no big ass
what
help.
I
We ain't
Wait,
gonna
said
do that.
was
No,
didn't
he
LeBron
what.
didn't.
choke in
Stop
No,
lying.
2011? You
what
want
I
to talk
Let
about
Bees
choke
finish.
job?
Ralph,
Let Bees finish.
Ralph.
Let Bees
What
finish.
I said to him
2011, I
was,
believe LeBron
look,
Let
choked. No,
Bees talk. He talking to
they
me.
are
Let him
no
talk.
different than the
Let him
Miami
rock.
Heat. They
nah, it's
didn't
way
get the
different.
shit.
They were
No,
all
it's
healthy.
not.
Mute
My
this
no,
nigga.
it's no different than the Miami Heat. They didn't get it done. Just like we don't give Bron no slack for losing in 2015, even though Kyrie and Kevin Love got hurt. We don't. We still give him that loss, don't we?
No, but you should give context to
Ralph,
that.
do we still give him that loss?
You should give context to 2015.
I really don't.
You
Bullshit.
lying.
Cause when I
You
asked
lying.
the question, how many losses he got, all y'all niggas said
I ain't say
6.
nothing at all. You didn't hear me
And
say
so
anything.
I'm just gonna keep the same energy and
Oh, so
say
you're LeBron.
them
You're a
niggas
LeBron defender.
choked. They
He,
choked.
You're a
Bees
No,
not
LeBron
really a
defender.
LeBron fan
So
like
you
that,
don't give
bro. He's
Bees
context.
not
is
really.
a Kareem fan, Joe Bond. So
No, I
see,
know he
look
says
at you.
Kareem, but he defends LeBron a lot.
no, I
But it was
defend
no excuse
LeBron.
for KD and them not to
No,
lose.
hey, Tiffany,
KD, they were at
Tiffany,
home, game 7.
Hey,
Tiffany.
Joe,
I
Joe,
don't
Yeah,
defend
with
LeBron.
a
I
bunch
just
of people
call
that
out these
were
fucking
horrible.
these
He didn't
double
have his guns.
standard ass niggas that come in
hey,
here with this one
hey,
way
Joe Bond,
logic.
Joe Bond. If
Yeah.
I'm a LeBron James fan, if I'm a LeBron James fan or a defender,
No, that's not what I'm saying. But he tends to
no, I'm
defend
saying like,
LeBron.
what do you? I be
He said he choked, and then he brought up LeBron. So I'm just
because
No,
I
making
don't
that
because
like.
connection.
Cause
you
he
know
said
what?
he choked too. He said you can't give it. LeBron choked with Miami that first
Yeah,
year.
he criticized
Kevin
But
LeBron.
there
Durant
was
and
no
them did the
He
same.
injuries. There
criticized
was no
LeBron.
injuries
Beast
that
does
first
do
So
year.
what
that.
are you
He
talking
does
about?
it.
You get Kevin Durant that smoke
But
overtime. He
Kevin
couldn't
Durant
score no
averaged
points.
what 35 in that series. LeBron averaged
I don't give a
17.
damn what he averaged.
So
LeBron averaged fucking 30,
no, he
30
He
averaged
averaged a
something
triple
every
17.
double.
series.
He averaged
Nigga averaged
17
a
when he
triple
choked.
double on. Nigga averaged a triple
He
double. LeBron
he
averaged a
averaged
triple
So why
double.
you not
17.
giving KD that smoke in
He
overtime for
he
not
averaged
scoring?
Ooh, I got
17.
another one. Why y'all don't like y'all give KD smoke when he lost in 2011,
Yup.
but y'all don't give LeBron. Y'all say LeBron was young in 2007.
Hey. First of all,
Y'all
Ralph.
give him the young
Nah, you
vote.
don't want to answer
The
that.
final
Y'all
losses
don't do
do
that.
count. You said he
Tiff,
4 and
Nah,
Y'all
you don't
7.
don't
want to
Tiff,
say
answer
that.
that.
Y'all
Tiff.
don't say that.
Let me get this
Not
nigga.
true at all.
Okay,
That's
Ralph.
true.
Now let's
Y'all
just say
bring
the
up the
facts,
age with
right?
LeBron in his first championship.
How many
You ain't gonna do
years?
that.
Hey, Ralph, how many years KD been in the league?
Well, when he went to his first chip,
No, bro, nigga, English.
right now it's like 14, 15.
How many times has he led a team to the finals?
One time.
In 15
In the
years,
tough ass West.
hold on. You telling me that this killer, this insane Slim Reaper killer, has
Yo,
led the same teams to the finals as Chris Paul?
So he
We
didn't
not
lead Golden State to the finals.
no the fuck he didn't.
So
No, he did not leave go.
so he
You gonna
didn't
say he
They had
led
average.
Steph Curry.
Golden?
They had Steph Curry, man.
He
Come
didn't
on
average
now.
36
Come
against
on
Houston.
now.
he was the
You said
best player on man.
36
Hey,
in
Hold
the
on. He was.
Yeah.
playoffs.
Hey, Ralph, think about that for a minute. Chris Paul has led the same amount of teams to the finals as Kevin Durant.
And Chris Paul in the West.
What do you mean? This is later on in his career. Yeah, it was early in his career, and it was a tougher West.
Ah,
I'm just making the point that your
Well, he
boy
in the East now. He in the East now. So what's the
who's
excuse
in
now?
the East, I'm
That
talking
Yeah.
about,
Last year.
got the same amount of
The East.
finals appearances as
Yeah.
Chris Paul, as a leader of a team.
Damn.
that's not no damn. What are you talking about?
that
Ain't
is
no
the
damn.
damn.
Nigga.
No,
What
it's
is Ron
not.
Simmons? Ron
Y'all
Simmons.
really
Damn.
acting like the West is not fucking superior to the East.
But that being said, then okay. That being said, Them
The
Thunder
fucking
team,
Giannis.
them Thunder team was one of the best teams in that West at that time.
Yeah, but you have a Russell
How many
Westbrook
times
that's
they
the
got the
worst
number one
decision
seed?
maker in the
No,
league.
since y'all want to talk trash about Westbrook, tell me
Man,
why
we
KD
ain't
lost to
Nobody
Memphis
talking
without
about no
Russell
man.
Westbrook.
That
Westbrook.
being
You
hold
didn't
on.
need Russell
Listen.
Westbrook.
Ain't
At
nobody
the end
talking
of the
about
day,
Westbrook.
at the end of the day,
No, Joe Bob run
KD.
wasn't Russell up, and we
Yeah,
wasn't
but
even
at the,
trying
Joe,
to
then,
man,
bring
stop
then,
Russell up.
changing my argument.
I'm not
at the end
changing.
of the
Y'all
I'm
day,
cook
making my
the
own
shit out of
argument.
you,
this a
dog. You
y'all the
I'm
dumb.
making
worst
my own
tag
argument.
team. Y'all the worst tag team debaters out there, man. Y'all
I'm making
niggas
Nigga,
my
y'all
own
trash.
not
argument.
cooking me. Y'all still ain't answer my question
Listen, at the end of
What
the
is the
day,
question, Ralph?
what's your
about
question?
how
You
come
see what
LeBron get
LeBron's
the
doing this
age?
year with
He get
Russell.
the age.
You just answer
The
your
age
question.
I
thing.
really don't count that against KD and them. They were young.
Nobody
I
count.
felt
But
that
hold
they
on.
could have went back.
Listen. Here's the thing. That's already question been answered. And like I said before, when Bees asked that question, isn't LeBron James 4-6? It was no he. That wasn't that didn't play a part. He was
I'm talking
four
about
and
the
six.
first championship. No, everybody say he was a
No,
young guy.
nobody
Kevin,
says that
you
shit,
still
bro.
count
Nobody
that loss
says that shit.
against
You
him like
still
you
count
covered
that
against
loss.
KD.
You
That's
still
my
count that
point.
loss.
When you
Like
Yeah,
say
what is
LeBron,
KD's
when
record?
you
You
say
count the
LeBron
loss
has 6 losses, that means you're counting all of them.
on the losses, right? Yeah.
So if you're gonna count them all, how did Kevin Durant not choke last year?
I'm talking about that. Okay, you can
Hold on,
count it,
Ralph.
but not.
He had the ball, and he could have won the game. How did this nigga not choke?
Crickets.
But how come nobody don't do the same thing? Y'all, when fucking JR did what he did, and this man fucking pouted, y'all don't count that.
Ralph, wrong.
Y'all blame JR.
Ralph,
I'm not
wrong. Nigga, he's got 6 finals losses. Did that play that JR did happen in that loss? Yes or no?
Yeah, but y'all always have
so
an
that means
excuse
we
with it,
counted
though.
it, nigga.
But it's always an excuse with it, though.
It ain't
No matter if y'all count it.
He
Y'all got an excuse.
lost, Ralph. He lost.
Yeah, but y'all have an excuse to go with every loss.
No, we
Did
don't.
we
Bro.
say
You don't
any
get
excuse
to.
with all them losses?
I can name every excuse.
Hey, you
for every loss.
Hey, you
Well,
right,
we're not. Well,
Bull.
how about
Sure,
this?
he
We're
a look. You a look. Hey, the bees. Show me a fan if he got an excuse for every loss.
Hey, that Mac Def. There's a Kobe fan that will answer my questions.
What?
Oh shit.
There's a Kobe fan that will answer my questions.
Not answer all your
Salute the
questions.
chat. Salute the panel.
You
What's
just
good,
like the
B?
answers, bro.
What's up?
The tag, your tag team was awful. Mac Def, they was bad. They didn't roll
Hey,
together.
Mac Def. I looked up some numbers for Kobe and Shaq the last year they played.
Yeah.
Because the general consensus is Kobe was the better player, right? In
Yeah.
2004.
Yeah.
In that season, when Kobe and Shaq is on the floor together, they plus 369, right?
Okay.
When Kobe was off the floor, Shaq was plus 57 with a 57% winning percentage.
Okay.
When Shaq was off the floor, when Kobe was the leader, the team was minus 69 with a 38% win percentage.
Damn.
And what I said was,
hold on, Ralph. So my question to you, was Kobe the man of that team in 2004? Like everybody keep telling me.
one play 65, one play 67 games. But you ain't add none of that to it.
So was Shaq still the best player and still carrying the Lakers? You can be honest, MacDuff. Go ahead.
The Lakers was ran by Shaq. Shaq was the number one player, and he was the best player. You can argue Kobe because the way he played as a number two, you was like, he's being shackled. But with all that being said, Shaq was the best player on the Lakers. I can't deny that.
See, MacDuff, that's why I respect
we
you,
respect
MacDuff. You are honest.
Exactly.
I understand Kobe, your favorite player, but you got an honest perspective.
No, Jordan.
Okay, that it's refreshing to hear niggas say the truth.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You don't like the answers.
You didn't answer the question.
One play 65 games. one play 67 games in that year you're talking about.
I just
what that prove anything? That don't prove anything.
Ralph.
You talking about when they was in
Ralph, do they keep count of the score when one sits down and when the other one don't?
Yeah, so what's the score then? You didn't say the score. What was the score?
When Shaq wasn't on the floor that season, the Lakers was minus 69.
You talking about 04?
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about 04.
When they had Gary Payton and Malone?
Yeah.
They still had Gary Payton and Malone on the team. When Shaq was on the floor without Kobe, the Lakers was plus 58, nigga.
Yeah.
When they were on the court together, they were plus 369.
That's a big
Shut
difference.
your ass up, nigga.
That is a big difference.
What was their points individually? What the fuck? You're not saying that.
I think Ralph.
I don't know
Kobe
about y'all. I don't want to do
20.
tonight.
Kobe averaged 24 that season, bro. But
that didn't even mean anything though. But the point is, did that help his team win? The B's point is that he helped his team win when Shaq was out.
That team is fucking surrounded by a fucking triangle.
Hey,
what
the
don't
reason
y'all
why I
get?
said that because I thought Kobe was a better player in 2004, and I thought Shaq should have gave it over to him. But the numbers say Shaq still drove the team.
Right.
Yeah, he did.
And the reason why they did not get it done is because Kobe drove the team in the finals.
No, that's because when Steve Wallace and them boys was locking that boy Shaq up.
All right.
Fuck, he was not, bro. That's a
Yes,
fucking
it
lie.
was.
You lying like okay, bro.
Y'all
We
still
going.
ain't answer my question.
In 2003, though, the 04 season, I mean, Kobe had the case. Karl Malone missed like 70 games, was hurt. I give you that. I think, like I said, I think Shaq was still the best player, but Kobe in 03, he borderline should have won the MVP that year. And that's why people would say Kobe, that's why we give the argument Kobe was better than Shaq. Because in 03, Shaq, I think he only played 64, 65 games. Kobe carried that team. He averaged 30, shot 47%, something like that, 46%, first team all defense. You know, Kobe could have he should have won MVP that season because he carried them in the Western Conference that year.
Man, I know this though. 04 though.
Oh, so
Yeah,
so
04.
let me ask you. We were just doing this just now. What is LeBron's record? 4 and 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
So don't you carry them losses, even though he was with you carry them losses. So why people don't get the same smoke for Kevin Durant and what happened when they did have a chance to win? That's all B was saying last year in overtime against the Bucks.
No, they had a chance to win the game in regular.
Oh yeah, they did.
I mean, I would say this before you answer, MacDuff. If that was LeBron, there would be no sympathy given. There would be no excuses. Get it done.
That's cat. Because y'all did the same thing when he versed Orlando.
Am I wrong, MacDuff?
No, we would have killed LeBron. I kill him for not making the playoffs. I use that advantage when he was with the Lakers. Like, yeah, we do. I don't know why KD gets a pass on everything. He could have won. He should have won. Being ranked 12th all time that was crazy, bro. When I
Who
seen
had
that
him ranked all time? 12.
That's what ESPN got him.
12.
Oh yeah, and your boy
That's a
Anton
little
said
bit
he
too
gonna
high
be
for
Big
him.
B's. He said
That's
he
too
gonna be
high.
top 10 when it's all said.
He
And
is
he said he
not
gonna be in the
no
top
top
10.
10 player, bro.
He's not.
He's not even a top. He's not even
Cause
top
I'm
3
like,
small
who you moving out there?
I think
So y'all tell me
KD's.
he's better than Hakeem Olajuwon.
I think KD's
Not
wanted.
that's
No,
y'all. I'm not saying y'all. I'm saying what.
yeah, ESPN. I feel you.
I'm saying ESPN.
Yeah, go
He's
ahead,
one of the
MacDuff.
greatest. He's one of the greatest scorers of all time. You can't deny that. Top 5. You don't think he's top 5?
No,
Arguably.
you're right. Cannot.
Oh, yeah. So with that, I think everybody gives him the past ESPN, the voters and the journalists, because I mean he is great and everything. But when you look at what Akeem did with the Rockets and that team, when you look at what D Wade did in 06 and a lot of other great players, you would think somebody that's garnered that high would have done things similar to that, but he actually joined one of the greatest teams of all time, and he rode their coattails. That's just the facts. If we kill LeBron, we kill LeBron for being the driving force of Miami and everything. We need to do the same thing with KD, but for some reason he gets a pass.
I know this though. KD not even at. How are you number 12 all time? You're not even top four in your own position.
What?
That don't make any sense. He's not top four in his own
Wait a
position.
minute.
I don't have him over LeBron. I don't have him over or Dr. J, Larry Bird. I don't have him over Elgin Baylor. He's number fifth in my small forwards of all time.
I agree
So
with
how
you there.
like that's a I mean people I know people will say, well, he better than Elgin Baylor. Elgin Baylor led the team to a finals, bro.
Multiple times. Shit.
I
Nigga
mean,
lost like 8 of them.
Elgin Baylor, I mean, is a better player. Just, if you look at what Elgin Baylor did on the court to affect the game more than Kevin Durant.
Hey,
Elgin Baylor,
Natalie, I'll tell you this.
So getting to the finals means something now.
No, I'll tell you this, Natalie. For KD this year, if the Nets win the chip,
that'd be impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
It
You
won't
just
be impressive.
contradict yourself, too.
Hey, it won't be impressive because they got fucking Ben Simmons, they got Kyrie, and they got KD. That is formidable. This is what I'll say.
I'm talking about like they beating like a team like the Sixers. They
It
beat
don't
like
matter. They got more All Stars than the Sixers, bro.
Yep.
To be fair,
yeah. Well, and I agree.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead,
This
D.
what matters for KD, Natalie. And I don't know if KD will be able to do this because Kyrie is so headstrong. KD better be the reason they win. Because if it's Kyrie, that won't look good for him.
Especially even if he wins that 2Bs, and even if KD wins like Finals MVP, but Kyrie hit some game winning shots like that, it was
nah.
still
He got to win MVP. Yeah, he got to
Yeah,
win
he got to
Finals.
win MVP.
You
If
gotta win
Kyrie was
Shots
to
on.
win MVP, yeah, if Kyrie was to win it.
And that's the problem is Kyrie, in all honesty, bro, is built for those moments. Kyrie is going to show up in those moments, and it's going to be hard to outshine that nigga, bro. Because to outshine Kyrie, this is the problem KD got. You can't just score. You got to do more because Kyrie going to light it up, bro.
And that's why they lost. That's why they lost last year because listen, KD's a great scorer, but what did he do on the court? Like he can dominate besides scoring.
He ain't really great passer
Yeah, but
like
that
that.
one game he did show he actually had 10 assists. That one game
I mean,
with
that's cool. I mean,
no, I'm saying that one game he
one
actually showed
game.
up. He had 10 assists and stuff
You
like
gotta
that.
do
Like he
that.
was
You gotta do
passing.
that more. You gotta do that more consistently.
You know what that game showed me, Tiff?
What?
How much I had underappreciated LeBron. Because, and I'll explain what I mean by that. I remember in 2020 when Jimmy Butler did the same thing and went head to head with LeBron, right?
Mm-hmm.
LeBron bounced back that next game and put up comparable numbers, but Jimmy Butler didn't. Jimmy Butler went MIA for a game. And then the next game.
Is that the game they lost, Bees? He went MIA.
Then the next game, Jimmy Butler put up a good game, but he put up the same type of game when he had that triple double and shit. And if you go back and look at that game that KD put up, he was MIA that next game.
Dang. Yeah.
And for the fact that we've seen LeBron do that in multiple games back to back to back to back, I don't think we quite understood what that nigga was putting out at the high point of his career. We can see it now because we know he can't do that shit now. But we just assumed that nigga was gonna do that every game. And if he didn't do it, we were gonna crush him.
Yeah. I look at LeBron, even with those 6 finals losses, he did everything to do that you could do to possibly win a championship. He put the numbers up. He gave maximum effort, and it's like he just didn't win the championship. Other players have put up those numbers, haven't put up those numbers, and got Finals MVPs and everything. So I don't take LeBron for granted. Like I said, I think the best thing he's done was go to those 8 straight finals. I don't think we're not gonna see that, bro. Not by one player, not by an all-time great team. You don't see that. So I think
No.
that's where I'll garner LeBron is them 8 straight finals and the numbers he put up in the playoffs. That's
Yeah.
what got him in the GOAT
He
conversation for me.
won. He won. He won a lot of times. He also was the underdog too. You gotta understand that. Like, I mean,
Yep.
you got he beat that. He beat the odds multiple times in his career. You got to understand that also. So that's,
Right.
that's what something that he has that's going to put him that always going to put him in that conversation. But people criticize the losses, wherever the case may be. People criticize all they want to. He played for, oh, he was team hopping, all that case may be, but he had no choice to. Let's be honest. He had no choice to do the moves he made. Like, let's
Well,
be
he had a
honest. You
choice.
want to compete. I mean, he
He
had a
had a
choice. But you get what I'm saying. Like, if you talking
no, he
about
had a
like,
choice, but let's just say what it is. He knew there was no way in hell he was gonna beat them Celtics team.
that's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm gonna say. Like you could listen. At the end of the day, you could be as great as great as LeBron big. And LeBron James, he's a great contestant of a fact that you can be as great as you. He's a great basketball player. You can do with the best you can do on the court. If you go against a better team, the team is just better than your other team, you can't do nothing about it. You have to be you have to be on the same playing field. And like it's sort of like. Cause he definitely, like I said, B said he wasn't gonna beat the Celtics team. He knew it, and he had to do what he had to do, and rightfully
And,
so, because Cleveland wasn't giving him the right pieces, so he had to take it. You know what I mean?
and that was part of the thing when people say he quit, like the Cavs owner say he quit, right? LeBron understood in that series against Boston, it didn't matter what the fuck he did.
Same Celtics with the 2 championships.
He wasn't going to win. The Celtics should have won two championships, Ralph.
Yeah, they should have,
Same
Ralph. They
Celtics got beat
undefeated.
by the White, same team that
Hey,
And
hey,
he got hurt.
actually,
Come
Joe
on,
Bond,
we
Kobe
ain't gonna do
didn't
that.
really. Actually, Joe Bond, Kobe didn't beat the Celtics. The refs did. Let's
Wow.
not act. Let's not act like they didn't give the Lakers 20-something free throws in the fourth quarter of
now,
that
no,
game
now,
7.
now y'all want to do the
Oh,
ref thing. We can point
that
out
was
plenty
Nah,
of
bro.
that's a
shit.
fact.
When
That is a fact.
the
Hey,
refs
bro.
That
did
is a
shit.
that is a fact.
I
Oh,
ain't
there ain't
gonna
no
lie.
fact.
Hey, it happened. It happened in what year 2000? That's how they beat. What was it, Portland
Oh,
or was it Sacramento?
we can do the same.
Sacramento,
Portland.
Sacramento,
We can do the
Sacramento,
same thing
Sacramento. It was
Sacramento.
Sacramento.
Derrick Rose on that three. They ain't call it
And
in
when
Miami.
Kobe, hold up,
Ralph,
when
it
Kobe
don't take
broke
away from the
Mike David
Lakers
no,
championship, Ralph. But
Exactly, Ralph. If you
but
wanted to say we ain't gonna
but
take
you
away Miami
you take
beat
with it.
championship
it
when the Dwayne Wade was calling when he
it
was getting all them
it doesn't
foul
take
calls,
away
but I'm
because
not gonna take it away from
you
Miami.
you you can
Y'all
say
can't
the
say he
same
wasn't getting them
thing.
foul calls.
You can say the same thing for Miami in 2006 when Wade got that
Yep,
chip
that was
We
because
can
ridiculous.
say the same thing about LeBron with that fake ass block,
You about to
chase
make some
down
shit up.
block.
Wow, make some shit up,
But that
nigga.
shit
You
was a
about to do
foul.
Ah, yeah, he
What
made that.
about
Yeah,
that
Ain't
chase?
making up nothing. That shit was a foul. Wasn't no
That was
chase
that
not.
down
was
That
not a
block.
was a
foul, man.
foul.
That was
Oh
all.
no.
hey
That
Nigga
was all.
hands was
Ralph,
all on
Ralph,
Iggy hands.
Ralph, I'm gonna ask you a question, and I just want you to be dead honest with me. Mac, actually, I'm gonna talk to Mac Def. Mac Def is reasonable. Mac Def,
Yeah, we good.
in a game 7 where your star Kobe Bryant, right, is not having a very good game, right?
17 rebounds.
Oh no, he's shooting six. Oh, bro, you shut the fuck
15,
up.
Ralph. It was 15.
He shoots 6 for 24, right?
Yeah.
He scores 23 points. Now he still leads your team, right? He's
Hmm.
still leading your team. But the only nigga on the floor that had a positive plus minus for the Lakers was Lamar Odom, Jordan Farmar, Paul Gasol, and Sasa Vujacic. That's it. In a game that was 79-83, you get 37 free throws, and the team you playing gets 17.
Yeah, that's wild.
Is that not out of balance?
The free throws is, but I don't think they got calls in that game 7. It is, the numbers say it is. I ain't gonna lie, but watching the game,
So
I
they
don't
should
think.
have had 50 free throws? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, watching the game, Boston just ran out of gas. They were leading the whole game, and they couldn't finish. They couldn't finish them off.
Well,
And
I beg to differ, bro, because
I don't know. They was up the whole game.
the Lakers shot 16 of 21 in the fourth quarter, bro, from the line.
Yeah, out of those, I say at
21
least
fucking
7.
foul shots in a
At
quarter,
least
bro.
7. At least 7 or 8 of
KG only
those.
been a free throw like one time.
At least 7 or 8 of those was at the end though, bro. Because Kobe hit 2, and I think somebody else hit a couple when they was fouling.
To even drive home the point more, Boston got 6. They only got 11 free throws through the first 3 quarters, right?
Yeah.
Lakers got 15. 16. The Lakers got 16. Boston got 11. That's not so bad. The game was being called pretty close. But when that fourth quarter happened, bro, when one team gets 15 more free throw attempts than you, how do you win that game?
You can't, but I don't think the refs was calling it the Lakers. I think it was. I don't even remember. I didn't even see it like that. The game versus Sacramento. Yes, that was definitely a travesty. The game 6 versus Sacramento.
Yep.
That one right there was. But the game 7 versus Celtics, I don't know. And the numbers may say that Kobe wasn't efficient or the plus minus, but he made the pass to Ron Artest for that shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kobe did his thing in that game. He was the reason they won.
Bro, I call that nigga LeBron out all the time, bro. The point that you missed, Joe Bond, is that I told everybody last year. Last year was the last year you could criticize LeBron. You can't criticize LeBron no more. This nigga is in year 19. You can't get no clout off him no more.
Hang it up then.
Nah.
What you mean
Because,
hang it up?
hey,
What
Ralph,
you mean he could play for the enjoyment of the
I'm
game?
glad you said that, Ralph. We gonna take Kobe last 6 years and compare it to LeBron's last 6 years.
Oh no.
What you mean? You didn't have to hang it up.
I don't want to suffer through it, D's.
You should just shut the fuck up with that, Ralph.
What you mean? Before the injury, what was he doing?
You always want to bring up injury.
What I'm telling you is
what was he doing before the injury?
No, bro. When Phoenix blew his ass off the court last year, when Phoenix blew LeBron ass off that court, that I said it at the playoffs. This is the last time you can get juice off LeBron. He not the same dude no more. He not.
Yeah, we should just be saluting this nigga. You feel me, for what he's done.
Hey, and why you think I tell everybody? Everybody been coming at me all year when I tell them LeBron is not a top 10 player. He can put up numbers, but what made LeBron special was his effect and his ability to carry. No matter what. Now, LeBron can just put up some numbers, bro. And shoot 8 threes.
It don't mean nothing.
Yeah, it don't mean nothing.
It don't
mean nothing past that record, and y'all be dicky. Okay.
Nigga, listen, hold on. Let's not hold on.
Look. Let me ask you this, Ralph. Name me the player that's got 39,000 points, 10,000 assists, and 10,000 rebounds. Name them.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the motherfucker don't exist. And LeBron will be the first one if he can get to 39. LeBron ain't playing for championships no more, even though he would like that he was on a team good enough to do it. His last, bro, disrespect this nigga as he plays his last couple years, because what he showed you, you won't see that again. Just like you won't see Michael Jordan again, you'll see something different.
How you say you won't see it again when you seen? You said y'all be like, we ain't gonna see this Wilt shit, and then you see Shaq, and then now you
How
see
many?
Giannis.
Shaq ain't
That
been
was
no
not the
Shaq ain't
same.
played
years.
no 20
It
years.
was not the same shit, bro.
I'm
What
talking
are we
about
talking?
being dominant. Period.
Yeah,
But
but
That was
that's
not the
hey,
same.
hey, 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 Ralph.
thirty,
My
40
point,
years, nigga.
my point to you is that every player that comes along and is dominant, they're dominant in a different way. They're dominant in their own way. See, that's one of Kobe's biggest problems. He tried to dominate like Mike. No matter how good he ever was, he's always going to be second fiddle to Mike. He will never get out of Michael Jordan's shadow, no matter what, because he played like him.
I think he's out of Georgia shadow. I
No,
think
he's
he
not.
solidified. I think
No,
that
A
was
better defender than Jordan.
no. I think what Kobe did was great because he took Jordan's style and he mimicked everything, copied everything, but he still made his own lane. He still had a great
He did.
career. I think he stepped out
How
of I think he
he
stepped out
make
of
his
Jordan's
own lane,
shadow.
bro? Explain that shit to me.
He made his own lane. He made his own lane because of the Shaq and Kobe feud. They three-peated and everything, and then they broke up. We don't. I don't argue about Kobe versus Jordan. We always say the Shaq
Okay,
and Kobe beef is just as big in basketball like motherfucking Tupac and Biggie. That we talk about it like that.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Ralph. Hey,
You
Ralph.
got a pocket for that reference, though. Man. I get what
Tell
you're
me
saying.
what the fuck you.
Hold on,
You got
Ralph.
a pocket for that reference. I get what
My
you're saying,
question
though.
to you, Ralph. When you say Shaq was as dominant as Wilt, and I would say you're probably right, close to it on the offensive end. Wilt did that on both ends, nigga.
Yeah.
Right.
All aspects, man. Passing, rebounding, defense.
Way better passer.
So Shaq ain't in Wilt's class, bro.
Right. This man not
I
a
think he got
defender.
more offense, a better post game.
Hey, just imagine if this nigga Wilt didn't decide to stop scoring like he was.
Yeah, like like that just shows you how talented that man Wilt was.
I
Like
mean,
he could like just do shit.
this nigga after 7 years decided to score less because he didn't like the fact he was being criticized.
Yeah, like if he didn't care about like if he just cared about just winning and didn't care about the outside noise and shit like that, man, Wilt would have been way more like he still is. But that being said, though, he's better than Shaq, right? But it's like it just shows you like how good Wilt was. He just tried shit like, man, fuck you, I ain't gonna score no more.
Yeah, he
Listen,
had to play. He had to play
You heard?
non
Remember the
aggressive.
stories? You remember the stories that they say he either played they either go down UCLA and play he used to play with Magic in them and he was like 40 some years old. Like that shit's like and balling
Hey man,
no scrimmages. That
hey,
shit's
all I
crazy.
know is that nigga had a 50-inch vertical and could bench 700
Nigga
pounds. Get the fuck out
7'1",
of here.
nigga
Damn.
7'1". Nigga benching nigga working out with Arnold Schwarzenegger, man. Like that shit
But
ain't
Will
that
was
that
the
that just
greatest
tells
athlete.
you.
B
that
was
shit is
Will sick?
different.
That's why he passed away. He was sick.
I don't know why he passed away. I don't
I
remember.
I mean,
forgot.
cause he was
He had
really,
a
you know.
heart problem. Yeah, he
Oh, he
had
had
like
a
cancer.
heart problem. Okay.
Mac Dev said it. He don't get credit, but he is the greatest athlete we've seen in sports.
Yeah, that shit is
Yeah.
crazy.
He's the greatest athlete to ever touch the basketball court. And like I said this before too, if criterias didn't matter in championships and points and all the stuff that we measure people on in competition, like if criterias didn't matter, Wilt's the greatest. Wilt Chamberlain's the
I
greatest guy.
mean, I think I'm
It's
not
not.
mad.
It's him or George, bro.
I
For
think
real.
he's I think I think he clearly the most talented player. It's like, I mean, you that athletic and you had skill in your game. Yeah, he wasn't a good free throw shooter or jump shooter or whatever, but besides that, well, he had IQ of the game. I mean, I mean,
And,
I mean,
and he was a good pass. He was a good passer.
That's the one difference between him and Shaq. Also, the IQ. People forget Will had a high IQ of the game, man. Like so
He wasn't lazy. He kept in
he
shape.
was
Let me
he was he
stop.
was strong. He was strong. He was stronger, faster. Could jump higher than Shaq. I mean, he was like
I got a,
man.
I got a question for the panel. It's based on what True's thumbnail was about. Are we overreacting a little bit on Giannis? I mean, that 18th ranked all time already. I think that's a little bit
No,
of an
yeah,
overreaction.
but I mean, I don't agree with it either though. But at the same time, that don't warrant Charles Oakley to say that Giannis will be on the bench in the '90s. That's outrageous.
Yeah, I don't agree with
At
that.
the end of the day, though, when it's all said and done, we probably figured that Giannis would be in that spot or higher anyway. You know what I mean? It's a little too soon. You know what I mean? You rushing it, I guess. Put him 18,
I
but
mean,
Yeah,
come
but
on, man.
lately Charles Oakley been talking about everybody having
no,
their
I'm
rookie.
just saying. I'm just saying. But
He,
I'm just giving you.
he
I'm
better.
just saying.
He better.
I'm just
That's what
saying.
it is.
I'm saying because I
Well,
didn't. I don't. If Charles Oakley was wild, I don't think Charles Oakley.
but
That
let me
was the reason
ask
why I
y'all.
started.
Let me ask y'all something though. How many niggas got two MVPs, a Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year?
Yeah, not too many.
Wow, I tell
So
you
Ain't a
that.
lot.
as long as this nigga just finishes, let's say, the next 5 to 8 years with the same sort of numbers he got, he gonna end up with more points or right as many points as Shaq. He gonna have just as many rebounds, and he got those two Finals MVP or got that Final MVP and the Defensive Player of the Year, and he's gonna probably win one or two more MVPs.
In the defensive player of the year too. Shit, he may
What
win
if
it
he
this
won
year.
one more championship, B's, or
Well,
two more? Yeah.
I'm saying,
Uh,
regardless of the championships, right? I'm saying, look at his attributes. So if you just keep him where he's at for the next 6 years, his numbers and his accolades are gonna be stupid.
Yeah, I think it's premature. I agree with you if he continues, but that ranking coming out is like if he retired today, Giannis is
Yeah,
20 player. That's kind of
I
like
wouldn't put him there
Yeah, I
because
wouldn't put him there.
hey Mac Delph, I would treat him the same way I do Kawhi Leonard, right?
yeah.
And
'Cause I was like
Kawhi Leonard has top 5 small forward numbers. I mean accolades.
accolades.
yeah, not the points, B's.
He don't have the numbers to be in that group.
Yeah, because I was looking, I was like, Kawhi got more everything in the playoffs than Giannis. Plus, with two Finals MVPs, he's got two Defensive Player of the Year
But
awards.
you know
Like,
what? But you know what? But
can't
you know
do
what's
that.
going. You know, as of
What's
right
that,
now,
Mac
you
Delph?
know,
What was the end of
I,
what he
I was
said?
saying with your reference of Kawhi Leonard, I was looking at it, comparing him to Giannis, and I said Kawhi got more of everything in the playoffs: points, assists, rebounds, steals, blocks, and he got two Finals MVPs with two Defensive Player of the Year awards. Like you can't rank Giannis 18 and then have Kawhi 55 or something like that. Like that
Yeah,
don't make sense.
but do you know what Kawhi don't have?
The MVP, league
No,
MVP.
he don't have a league MVP, which I keep telling people these Finals MVPs don't mean what these league MVPs mean.
Yeah, I agree
yeah,
with you on that.
Finals
These
MVP is
Yeah.
league
something else.
MVPs mean way more. And number two, Kawhi hasn't still led a team.
Right, I'm about to say that.
He hasn't led a team.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Giannis did it. Giannis
he
did it.
was the better player on the Toronto team. He was the best player on the team, but he didn't lead that team.
Yeah, like I use this new
He
term.
wasn't the vocal leader, but I don't know. The
No,
man averaged 30 through the whole playoffs,
no,
bro. I
I
don't know.
understand that, but what I'm trying to tell you is that that team was the best team in the East before he got on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
It
it was.
was.
It was. Yeah, but
Yeah, they
yeah,
were just
put it like
losing to you know who. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
put it like this way.
So, they just looking at his accolades and saying he shouldn't even won the MVP in 2014. That should have went to Tony Parker. Let's be real. Let's be
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
Like here's the thing
So
too. Like,
you can't say that about no accolade Giannis got.
yeah, like
You can argue that Anthony Davis could have won the Defensive Player of the Year that year,
Yeah.
but
I
you can't
think
argue with
James
them
Harden.
MVPs.
I thought James Harden should have won the first MVP that Giannis won. I thought that
yeah,
was should have went to
but that
James.
being said too though, like that regular season awards, right? Like even you could debate the fact that he does got it. I mean, 'cause like I said, Finals MVP, that's also what you do in the finals. I mean, that's one playoff series, right?
Hey,
That you
all
can.
I know, bro, is y'all better hope James Harden don't crank up, and this wasn't the start, because you about to see a better. Hey, bro, these niggas, bro, these two niggas, as good as Joel Embiid is playing, and if James Harden gonna play like that, bro, look the fuck out.
I mean, we going. I'm interested in seeing them
So,
they
so, you,
keep
so,
playing.
so you think they're gonna win a
Wow,
championship? Are you picking them B to win it all?
Bro,
it's gonna be
I'm
a tough
saying
team to beat.
I
I'll
got
tell you that.
I gotta see them play more, but
Yeah,
that
tough
team
team to beat.
now has everything they need to win the chip, bro. They got they got I'm gonna go ahead and say this. They got a good enough coach to win it. They got the
Yeah,
defense to win it. And they got the guy that can they had to have a guard that could make a difference. They couldn't just have Joel. There's nobody that matches up with Joel Embiid in the league, just like Giannis. So he gonna win that matchup every night. Every fucking night. And there's very few people that's gonna beat Harden in his matchup.
All he
right.
gotta do
I
is
mean,
stay healthy. That's all he gotta do.
here's the thing too though. Like
He got it.
here's the thing too though about that. Like you mentioned the coach and the Doc Rivers, right? Like I said, Doc Rivers, I mean, he's a Hall of Fame coach. I'm not, but it's funny thing about Doc Rivers is he's better coaching when he doesn't have expectations.
Hey, I'll say this, Illis the King. This is gonna be the first time in Harden's career where he has a guy that actually fits his game. See, Harden can now just get a ball to the big guy and get easy practice shots. He don't got to go dribble, 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 step back, travel, shot.
Dude, that shit was crazy. Yo, I used to hate to
It's
watch
gonna be hard to
Harden
beat
play.
them. It's gonna be hard. That just
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
it's gonna be.
told you they're gonna
I
be a
can't.
problem.
I
Hey,
can't
hey,
wait to
hey,
see the final.
and if the real James Harden stands up, the nigga that's gonna really kill you is gonna be Tobias Harris, because he gonna eat.
oh.
Yeah, he got short bees, like Natalie
He
said. He
got
got
show
short
up. Yeah,
bees.
All
that
you
ain't
gotta do is
guaranteed though.
Well, no,
score his point.
I think he is, but I think it's gonna take him a minute to get adapted to Harden.
Yeah, he got
And don't
show. I mean,
forget about that
Them,
kid,
them,
Maxie.
this team way better than Harden CP3 Rockets, bro.
And
And
Maxie
they
pretty
were
good too.
good though too. Yeah, that CP they
Because
were
you got
Yeah,
to
good
this
though.
team
understand
is better.
the Rockets, their one player was Harden. They did not have a post player that could dominate the way Embiid can, defensively, offensively. Bro, that Embiid Harden pick and roll it's nasty, bro.
yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna.
we gonna see. We definitely gonna see because
They gonna they
there
gonna
ain't
they
no
gonna fuck y'all up. I know they gonna fuck y'all up, Mac. Them I ain't gonna hold you. They gonna put the bulls up there for them.
Hey,
but
I know
we
what,
not
Joe
gonna see
Bond.
him.
Hey, that nigga James Harden. I know the real James Harden gonna stand up when Brooklyn come. I bet
He
you
gonna
that.
cook them niggas. He gonna cook them niggas. I know for a
Then you still
fact.
got Tyrese Maxey, man. He can ball.
Listen,
I ain't sure
man,
about
they
who
gonna
we
fuck.
see.
They
You said
gonna they
what?
gonna blow
I
that
said I
bulls.
ain't
They
Hey,
sure
gonna.
about who
B
we
James
see.
Harden gonna be staring Kyrie down.
Hey, baby
Hey,
Jordan, man.
hey,
I don't know.
hey, they already said he was looking at
Whoa,
Kyrie like he was an
calm down.
alien the last time they
Baby
was in
Jordan, man.
the locker room, Tip.
Who is Baby Jordan? True.
Who
DeMar
baby
DeRozan.
Jordan?
DeMar DeRozan.
Stop
No,
it.
bro, that's Harold Miner, bro.
Chill
Stop
out,
it.
chill out, bitch.
Stop it.
You
Hey
say he was
yo,
looking at Kyrie like an alien in the locker
Yeah, you
room.
didn't be.
Everybody say he
Yeah,
play like Jordan. He is nothing like Jordan.
yeah. They
That mid
said
he,
range, nothing like
they
Jordan,
said
dog.
that the last time they played, Harden was just staring at that nigga like he was alien.
Y'all seen that shit? I heard about it. You dumbass niggas, man.
And
You
Natalie
niggas got
said
the
they
niggas.
still. Natalie said they still friends. I say bullshit, Natalie.
They ain't friends, man.
I
I
think they
believe KD is still friends
no,
with him.
they're
I guess.
acquaintances. They speak when they see each other, but that's about it. Hey, Natalie, Bron and Kyrie still friends too, ain't they?
Yeah,
I
like
think well, they might be. Well, since they're apart, well, Braun still had him in his phone bees.
I mean, of course. I mean, Brian not gonna take that shit. I mean,
Tip.
Huh?
I got about 5 niggas in my phone right now. I'll never call.
No, bees. It was funny because Kevin. You know when Kyrie called him. Guess who was with him? Kevin Love and him was having dinner,
That's
and Kevin Love said, said, LeBron said, "Guess who calling me? What he want?"
Exactly. And you know why I got them niggas' numbers in my phone?
Why be?
So I know and make sure I don't answer.
Damn.
I make sure I don't answer your fucking call.
motherfucker be staring at that shit.
Y'all
Yeah, my phone
think
go
Milwaukee
off.
can make it?
Yeah, my phone go off and it says Ralph Lauren. I be like,
Oh, this nigga.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be tough for him this year, man. I think it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I think it'll be tough
It's
for
gonna be
Tough,
Milwaukee.
man.
Man,
He
it's gonna
got
be tough for
Miami.
everybody.
no, you right, Illis the King. He's the only nigga not in their group chat from 2016. Kyrie ain't in their group chat.
That's crazy. Even Tristan Thompson, that shit, bro. He a weird. He a weirdo, bro. I'm sorry, bro. He's a weirdo, man. Like I don't understand. Like he makes shit so difficult, bro. Like he makes it so difficult for no
But
reason.
but Kevin loved him. That's his boy.
Who?
Kevin Durant.
Love who?
Kyrie, that's his road dog.
Yeah, they friends. Because they friends. I
They
believe
got a weird relationship.
they true friends, right? And I believe that was part of Harden's problem. It's like, nigga, get this nigga up out of here. And Kevin Durant wouldn't do it.
Yeah, cause James is like, bro, like they have experience, you know what I mean, competing for a championship, and he's like, what the
Hey,
fuck
bro.
is this?
Hey, Philly did Ben Simmons wrong, bro.
Philly.
I mean, when Anti told me that when Anti told me they showed a trash can going down the river and
Oh
said
yeah,
Ben
they did
Simmons.
that, B. Yeah, B. They Philly. Yo, listen,
It's
Philly
Philly
really
though.
like
Hey, they did
Philly.
that shit on the news though, bro. Oh,
They
Ben
did,
Simmons was
bro.
spotted leaving Philly today. Trash can going down the fucking river.
They really. I ain't gonna hold you. They really foul though. Like the Philly is really like
That's
they
Hey,
really
Philly.
take shit. They really take shit serious, bro. Like it's not.
they violated that young man.
Man, they
They
violate
did.
everybody. Bees, they violate
Tatum and
everybody, man.
Kyrie, true friends. True. I didn't know that. Tatum, you friends with
Yeah, they got the
Kyrie?
same. If I'm not mistaken, I think they still got the same management.
You know
Oh,
why
They
they
okay.
cool.
friends? You know why they friends for real?
Why? Oh, okay.
It was Kobe.
Yeah, because of the Kobe shit. That's the only reason why, though. I mean, they respect. I mean,
That ain't bad. That ain't
he
bad. They
he
look
more
up to
he more
Kobe.
cool. He more cool with Jalen Brown, of course, than Kyrie.
Yeah,
Because to
Ben
me,
Simmons is just
you know who had to be the nigga that wanted him off that team when
Who?
he was in Boston.
who?
It had to be
Kyrie?
Tatum.
Kyrie.
It had to be Tatum.
Has been Tatum.
Tatum was the only nigga that could garnish that.
Yeah, whoever the coach
Mind
was
you,
fucked it up though. That's just a
not,
fact.
man, Brad Stevens did not fuck that shit up, bro. Kyrie didn't want to. He didn't buy in.
I
That's
don't
what
If you
blame
have
fucked
Kyrie.
up.
me,
I don't blame Kyrie like that. To start, who did he take off? He took out either Tatum or Brown and put him on the bench for Gordon Hayward, right?
they both
Gordon Hayward getting paid money, bro. That's is what it is, bro. You're not gonna have a dude that mind Jalen Brown was still on his rookie contract. You're not gonna have a dude that's you know what I mean making $30 million a year.
That's what I'm saying. They should have.
That is what
They should have traded. I understand they're gonna play him because of the money, But after
You
what
couldn't
they
trade him
said,
either though, because he's come off the injury. It wasn't hard to trade. I mean,
I
I
would
feel what you're saying.
That was 7 years later, Natalie. That being for Duke don't mean nothing.
But that being said though, like I said, Jason Tatum, Kyrie still was fucking the team up in the day though. That shit was. I mean, that wasn't going here with fault.
That really does mean something, Ralph. It's a brotherhood.
No, it don't.
it was a
It
lot.
It was
does.
not even the same years.
Same college, you got coached by the same coach.
Exactly that too. That
Brotherhood.
they really. I
And
mean,
They're like a
Shaq,
they're going to
10-year difference.
but Shaq,
bro.
but
They play,
Shaq
bro. He
talks
played
to
for
Ben
Duke, bro.
Simmons, and they both went to LSU. They got each other's numbers. They talk. They text.
Just like the
Like,
players in football when they go to
Oh, they
college and
do.
stuff. They
Yeah,
think,
Ben
oh,
Simmons. Yeah, I did hear Ben
you're a
yeah,
Simmons
part
Ben
of
and Shaq
something.
Simmons was
talk.
crying like, Shaq, you shouldn't have said that about me on the
Yeah, I did hear
TV.
that. Yeah, Ben
Yeah,
called them out. So yeah, they do. Bountiful do
For the
count
most part,
sometimes.
all Duke players. I mean, they all stay close.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's a
They're not in the
fraternity.
same age bracket.
It don't
Don't
matter. You're
matter,
part
bro.
of a
What the
It don't
fuck?
fraternity.
Hold
matter
up.
though.
Don't matter, bro. You Duke. You do.
don't
For
you think
example,
Michael Jordan has ties to North Carolina and everybody that goes there, bro? Like they wearing his gear.
what do you?
He
But
knows everybody that comes out, bro.
for example, though. For example, even like for the NBA
Who's
expected,
your
right?
fool?
When you say, for example, when you see the NBA, when you see the NBA level, right? And you see the 75th anniversary chain. You seen pictures of Jason Tatum taking pictures with the Celtic legends. I mean, you have a camaraderie of the teams you played on. You know what I mean? The organizations or colleges, right? Even high school level. Like you see that shit all the time, bro. Like that's nothing new, okay, Ralph. Ralph, you need to stop like arguing shit. That's like you really trying to argue because you can't win. You gotta stop that shit, bro.
You saying something definitive like you
All
know.
right, bro. You be
No,
trying
it's
to
a
defend
proven
you.
fact.
Bro, you
Just like
trying
the
to
way they go to
debate
Proven
shit.
fact.
You
Brooklyn or Milwaukee? Who won tonight?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn won.
Brooklyn won.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but Ralph, you gotta chill out with
Just
that.
like
You
the
be
players
trying
that
to
go to the
debate.
University of Miami football. They're part of
Oh,
fraternity.
Bulls lost.
Yeah,
It's
like
a
Still got to be
brotherhood.
focused.
you trying to debate shit that's like that you can't even like win. Like you can't even like you just
Like
debating this
like going
debate.
going to like the same sorority and fraternity. You know that's a
Yeah.
brotherhood. They like keeping contact with each other. They be close like that.
It is what it is. Like shoot, you
Mhm.
go to shoot. They probably saying even when Kyrie like you play the Duke, you play for Duke. You understand that. Especially you play for the same coach. Especially you play for
Yeah.
the same coach. So
Come
you
on,
gonna
man.
have like come on. It's the history. You know, it's things that you experience that they had the same experience.
Just
You
like
know what I
Vince
mean?
Carter
Like Def
and
D are
Michael
going
Jordan.
at you in the chat. Just let you
Vince
know.
Carter and Michael
I
Jordan.
lost today,
There
man.
you
James
go.
Harden scored 35 points. Did he? I don't think he did. I know we lost, but I didn't see
Hey,
how much
Yeah, I
he lost.
lost to the Hawks, I think.
Ralph,
No, we
Ralph,
lost to Memphis.
Ralph, that
Oh.
nigga that will order you a
John
stripper
Morant
with no
got us.
legs.
You see
Oh,
you
You said
heard
what?
I said, Ralph, that nigga that order you a stripper with no legs.
that's not make sense.
That don't even make sense.
that do make sense. Ralph, people do have a people. Some people don't have legs. You know that, Ralph.
That's
Come on,
crazy.
strippers. I never saw a legless stripper.
You ain't.
What?
Shut your dumb ass
He said, Clean, you gotta clean that shit up. What you just said. I think I know
That
who you meant,
nigga,
but you said it the
bro.
whole way around.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying,
It's a
bro. You got
joke. This nigga thinking of it logically, bro.
hey,
yeah.
Ralph. Hey, Ralph.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You just gotta chill
Hey,
sometimes, bro.
Ralph.
You be putting this over this box stuff, bro. You be
Oh shit!
Hey,
Hey,
Ralph
B.
Lord.
Uh,
Hey, bro.
Fuck.
I didn't get to tell, bro. I was listening to you cook on T Street that night. Holy shit,
that
bro.
shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he brought the house down with that one. We had to hold him
Hey,
back. We couldn't.
Besides the wife part, besides that wife part though, I ain't gonna hold you. You was cooking T-Street though. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
this
hold
long
you.
as you put nobody wife. We already talked about that,
That shit
Ralph.
was
You
fun.
ain't
hey,
do
T
hey,
with
that.
T-Street.
what did he do to you, Ralph?
Now they was
no,
going,
he
but
used to be
they was
going in
going.
the chat when I used to be in the chat at me for no reason. Because I
Nah, you
mean,
ain't
used to
do
get
so.
on
T-Street
anti.
don't pick on anybody,
Yes, he
Ralph.
do. When I used to get on anti. Y'all remember in the chat? He used to say stuff to anti. He used to be defending it.
Oh, okay. He was defending anti.
He. I don't know. I forgot the real. What teacher? Teacher said he got a diss song coming out.
Yeah. I can't wait to hear that. That shit gonna be funny.
And now, like I said, I'm gonna reply less than 48 hours like Drake.
Hey, you gonna reply in 48 hours? Less than 48 hours?
Yep.
Oh shit!
I got the Vocal app on my iPhone with the auto tune and all that.
Where you gonna put it though, Ralph?
Oh man.
I'm gonna put it on YouTube. I'm gonna
True
send it. Yeah, I'm gonna send it first to True in the Facebook message.
Nigga, that's a fee, nigga. It's like, no,
There's no problem.
Like, no, I ain't doing that.
I put 10 on your books.
I ain't doing that though. You send it to me. I'll post it. You send it to me. I'll post it.
Yep, send it to Lamar if you're gonna do that, Ralph.
I'm gonna send it to Lamar in the Facebook chat. I'm gonna send it to Axel Jackson.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to you, Tiff. If you got Facebook,
we friends, Ralph. You send me a friend.
I know.
We friends on Facebook, yeah.
I know. I'm saying all the friends I got on Facebook. Oh yeah. Bees, if you got Facebook,
Bees ain't got no Facebook though.
About to say I put it on your John.
No, I got a Facebook, Tim.
You do? You ain't never tell us. I thought you did. I thought you don't do that.
I ain't
Facebook.
been on that motherfucker in like 8 years.
Damn. 8 years.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a minute, and it's all private. You can't see nothing on my Facebook.
Just like True said, we got bars for no reason
Actually,
here in
Tiff,
Philly.
it's probably been like 10 or 12 since I was on Facebook.
Really?
Wow.
Huh? What the fuck you gonna do on there? I tell you this: the day I got off Facebook is when I got a job, and the motherfucker told me they was gonna put my name in Google.
Oh shit.
Oh shoot.
That's why I use a fake name on my Facebook. I changed that shit.
All I got
So
is
when
Instagram or IG.
when they do them background tips checks on you, Tiff, they'll pull up all your social media shit.
I'm glad, Bees. I'm glad I don't be saying nothing great. Like I don't say nothing like I'm really I don't do none of that.
That's when I stopped using that shit, right? Because I'm like, this shit gonna cost something I say gonna cost me some money.
Facts, and you can't have that.
Nah, so I put all my shit to private and pretty much stopped going on it. So you can see that I got a Facebook, but you can't look at no posts. You can't see shit.
But now, Bees, you can say somebody made a fake account of you.
Yeah.
You can do that. That ain't me.
Yeah, it's ugly out there, man.
They're gonna be like, but it stays here though. Shit, so you gotta be careful of that anyway. I move Ralph in the studio cooking up a frisbee. I'm backing the fuck up.
I gotta start. I don't know. I gotta start breaking down my computer and shit.
That's gonna be cool. We ain't had a rap battle in a minute.
He ain't making no diss track.
He is probably.
He did say he's making one.
No,
you better be prepared, nigga.
Hey,
These streets make some funny ass video. You gotta be
tell you,
sitting.
bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. He gonna come at your ass hard.
He ain't playing with you.
He really not. Like TC's not playing though. Like I know, like you seen the video he went against Will. Like he's not gonna play no games with you at all. Like he really gonna try to take you out here.
I need to see that. I need to see that.
Ralph ain't gonna be able to be allowed on the panel no more, man.
No, I want to see the diss track on Will.
Oh yeah, it was funny. You
Nah,
should see it. It was funny.
It wasn't a diss track. It was like a flaming video. Like he broke.
Yeah, he was talking about you ain't got no teeth.
He killed Will, bro.
You know, and y'all call me the snitch, the background check or whatever y'all call me. I'm gonna look up his background. And put some facts.
He was out of pocket. Now, that anti shit you did was out of pocket.
Put some background. I'm gonna do some background.
No, he was looking up Lamont too. He's looking at Lamont saying his age ain't really.
He was out of pocket.
38 years old.
Lamont not no damn 38, bro.
Yes, he is, yo.
How old did Lamont say he was?
He said he was fucking 31. He said he was a year older than me. I just turned 30. I was born 11/15/91.
I thought
He said he was born
32 or
90.
33. I don't know what did he say.
34.
I get confused myself.
No, he said he was born 90.
And so you looked him up. Lamont lying on his age.
Yeah, I was saying certain things, and he said True told me to chill.
Nah, this is why I said this. I said chill.
Hold up, True. What was you saying, Ralph?
I said, so Lamont, you don't know such and such lane? You don't know you live in such and such Arizona?
Oh,
He
this
don't.
nigga
He
look
didn't live there. He didn't live there though. That's the thing.
He did though.
Yeah. Yeah, Lamar said he was 31. Yeah, Lamar said he was 31.
True, if I knew your real name, I could look you up and tell you the same ingredient.
No, you can't, bro. No,
I
you.
can.
I bet, bro. I know you can't. Bro.
So what
You
did you
can.
look
You
up
do
on
that.
Anti?
No, they said I snitched on him.
Nah, you were doing. You was wilding, bro.
Okay, Jawan Lewis.
Nothing new, bro. Everybody knows that, bro.
Hold on. Jawan Lewis. Who the fuck is that?
That's true, B. You know
What's
that's
his
true.
name?
You know that's true.
No, I ain't know his name.
Oh,
That's nothing. That's
dang,
nothing.
Ralph.
That ain't nothing new.
No, I'm just saying I know
Hey,
your name. So put you in the
secret.
database real quick.
Nah, secret. And then I already told a lot of people my age was on here. That's nothing.
No, I'm gonna tell you something that only you know.
What kind of pressure did you put on my boy Anti, bro?
They call a nigga a drug dealer on live.
He called Anti what?
Drug dealer on live.
So is this your landline number?
He said no. He said something about that's why you be selling drugs and shelf shit
And
like
you
that.
a cook too. You a chef too.
Did this used to? I'm gonna give you the last digit of the number. 0254.
What you said? 0254.
That used to be one of your land numbers.
I don't know no numbers you talk about, bro.
Your landline number.
0254.
Yeah,
That's
your
not my
landline.
that's not my number, bro.
I said that it used to be one of your numbers.
Never was, bro. I listen. Never. If you said some shit on here, I would end the stream. Tell you did that shit. That's not my number. I'm being raised right now. If you said some shit right now, I'm ending the stream. Right, I'm just letting you know that right now.
I'm not saying nothing that's
if it's near it, I'm telling. Listen, that's nowhere near my number. So listen, if I'm with industry, if that shit that is anywhere is true, that's you got it wrong, bro.
Bro, Ralph, you hilarious, my nigga. You should put all this energy into something else, my nigga, for looking up hella shit.
I don't got no nigga. I don't got no land. Nigga,
man. This is this your
nigga,
landline?
I don't have my land. I don't even have a landline though, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh shit! Hey, nigga, you should be a contract killer or something, nigga. Oh no, bro. You should be making some more money, bro.
Man, he a fail. He
They
a fail
laughing in the
contract.
chat at you, Ralph. Hey.
Oh, that shit is funny, my nigga.
That nigga failed though. That's all I know.
Hey man, Ralph, I've been cool with you ever since we hopped on the chat, man. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want no problems, bro.
Dion said, what's Natalie last 4 digits?
Hey, my nigga Dion.
Hey, Ralph.
I don't know
My
her name.
nigga Dion is a back out here.
That's her name, Ralph.
He tried to shoot it. He tried to shoot a
Ain't
shot.
her real name.
That's her real name, Ralph.
I looked her up on Facebook. It ain't under it.
No, that's her real name.
You look Natalie up on Facebook. Oh, really?
I mean, not
You doing,
Facebook,
Lord?
Instagram.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Because we're friends with her on Instagram.
Yo, that's her real name, Ralph.
Oh shit!
Why you stalking my girl, bro?
She live in Jersey City.
Yeah, why you stalking?
27.
Yeah, why you stalking?
Okay, see.
Then Natalie, you watch out here. She said, "Don't look me up, Ralph. Leave me alone, sir."
Yeah,
I'll give you one thing. The last number is 34.
That's
I'm
two
right, Natalie. The last two
numbers.
numbers is 34.
You were wrong about my shit. So nigga, I don't like.
No,
You wrong about my shit.
I don't know about you. You cap too much. So
I don't
you
have a
might be
landline, nigga. I don't have a landline, bro.
I said is it one of your old landlines?
I never had a landline in my life, bro.
That's probably his parent, bro.
Even my mom never had a landline, bro. I was like,
You never had a landline in the fucking 90s.
Never had a landline, bro.
Y'all niggas are
bro.
lying.
Never a landline, bro. I'm not gonna tell you like, come on, bro. I've never had a landline, bro.
Hey, my
That's some lying ass shit,
When I
yo.
lived with
You never
my
had a
grandmother
landline
back
in
in the
the
day,
80s, in the
nigga,
80s, the
I'm not.
70s, the 60s. Y'all never had a landline.
First of all, I'm born in
Oh,
'95.
Natalie threatening. Natalie, she said don't get locked up, Ralph.
Locked
Okay.
up. You don't even know my name, Natalie.
Well,
Only two people.
bro?
Only
How
two
about
people
this?
know my name. That's True,
Bro,
and that's Lamont.
bro? How about this, bro? How about you call that number and see what happens?
What, your number?
Call that landline number. If it's my landline.
I never said it was a landline. I said it could have been your old landline.
I never had a landline, bro.
In your whole life.
Never had a landline. My parents, my mom never had a landline, bro. A cell phone, bro.
Hey,
How the
Action
fuck you had
Now,
a
Jackson.
cell phone in the 90s?
now,
Them big ass flips?
Hold on, Ralph.
now,
Action Jackson, what the fuck you doing?
What?
I'm eating hot chips. I'm eating thought chips.
I'm playing. I'm playing 2K. What's up?
yeah,
Sound like your
he into
ass
that.
was
He in.
talking shit.
That nigga into it. That nigga
Sister
moving
work.
around.
What system Natalie she worked for?
Did you hear me, Jackson?
What?
I said, sound like your ass was talking shit.
True seems a little worried. I don't know. If I
This
was
cat
worried.
renegade. I got a landline, renegade.
Listen. First of all, hold up. I live with my grandmother, bro.
I know I'm
I
using
live with my
Google.
grandmother. When I live with grandmother, that's not a landline for my grandmother, bro. So I mean, either way, wherever I've been at, it's not that number is nowhere near familiar, bro.
How did we get into this?
You do got work.
Cause Rob putting up stuff and he been looking up you stuff.
Ralph is the motherfucking Terminator. Man.
Oh damn! I spelled your
You work
name
for the
wrong. That's what
feds?
happened. True. I spelled it
Like,
wrong.
spell my name.
I spelled it JW.
Now you call it. Come on, you can. Now this nigga can't
You got too
spell.
much time in your hands, man.
Oh,
What
funny.
name starts with JW? That's when you know that shit fake as hell. What name starts with JW? With Lewis. Who has a JW Lewis? Who name is JW such and such Lewis? That's when you know you're
Oh
lying.
I can't be in the chat. That's fucked up.
Hey, y'all always, my brother got the same name as LeBron.
Huh?
I ever tell y'all that?
Oh yeah, you said you was in Maryland, right? True.
Damn. But
Yes,
B,
bro.
what you mean you got the same? He got the same
My
name as
my
LeBron.
my brother has LeBron has my brother's name but reversed.
Oh,
Really? That's
Yeah.
different.
never mind. True. I ain't gonna
You
say
sure?
nothing.
You sure he ain't
You
LeBron?
put it in the
You sure he ain't
backstage.
LeBron? You sure that ain't LeBron Jr.?
No,
No, I just gonna ask you one question
my brother
about your middle name.
my brother be
What's my middle
45.
name, bro?
Does it start with an A?
Your brother. Oh yeah, you right. Your brother be 45.
So my
I thought he
brother
was old.
What that supposed to mean, bro?
no
I'm
my brother
asking.
name
Do it.
my brother name is James LeBron.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
That's
that's
all
my
I'm asking. So I found
Okay.
you.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing new.
I
What are
never
you
thought
talking
about
about?
that shit to right now.
Your
Wow.
brother is James LeBron. That's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna add 4 people on this joint. I'm gonna actually do you know these people?
Bees Rob looking at people information here.
Yeah, that's cool.
Don't
That's
stop the
cool.
stream. I'm just asking. You can say yes or no. That's it.
True, you done got quiet now.
I'm listening. I'm waiting on what he's about to say.
I ain't saying nothing. I put it in the best days like you asked.
True trying to find some shit on Ralph.
Oh shit. Is Dion still up? Hey Dion, bro. Look up this one
You
song.
you a stalker, bro. That's all I
He's
say.
stupid.
You a stalker, bro. Because that's not hard to find. Hold up, that we gonna do. Hold up, we gonna
Man, y'all could just go on my IG. I ain't got shit to hide now.
Yeah, like we got all IGs on here.
It's
I know
9 o'clock.
Bees don't have one. I know
Nigga,
Bees, you don't have one.
this is a secret society website. I
Nah,
tell
Dion.
y'all.
It's a song called. Hold on, Rob. It's a song called "Try Again Tomorrow." It's by Jay Stalin. You remind me of that song, bro, that I grew up on trying to holler at Natalie the way you is, fact.
I ain't tell y'all niggas I was a
You gotta listen to
Freemason.
that song, fam. It's by Jay
Nigga,
Stalin.
you ain't
Try
no
Again
damn
Tomorrow.
Freemason.
Yes, I am.
You
I'm
ain't
a
no
third
damn
degree.
Freemason.
I'm a
No,
third
you
degree.
not, bro.
What you
The
gonna
fuck you
tell
not no
me?
damn
What's the
Freemason. I
first?
know
What's the first
Freemason.
rule? What's the
My
first rule
family
of a
is
Right,
Freemason?
my
bro.
family is Freemasons.
You
What are you
What's the
talking
first
about?
don't
rule?
mean you a Freemason, bro. You can hold on, bro. You can't inherit being a Freemason, bro.
Huh?
You can't inherit being a Freemason. You gotta go through the same shit they did, bro. You can't just inherit it automatically being a
Who
Freemason.
said I inherited it? I just told you who
You ain't no
inherited it.
Freemason, bro. I know.
Oh,
I ain't gonna. You not a Freemason, bro. I know that. You're not no
okay.
Freemason.
Nah, listen to the song. Motherfucker.
You gonna tell me I'm not a
What's the
Freemason?
first rule of being a Freemason?
Nigga, I can't tell you all that.
Lying like a
I just
motherfucker, bro. It ain't that secret as people think it is, bro. You lying like a motherfucker. See, you doing all that extra.
Tell you all
You
that
doing all this
shit.
extra.
Your
You
dumb
doing
ass.
all.
okay.
Ralph, you hilarious as shit, bro. It's too late,
Okay.
man. Damn.
How you gonna tell me I'm not a Freemason though? That's crazy.
I don't know if you is or not, but you just funny as shit.
You know I got them ties.
I ain't scared, but God, it's funny as shit. What Freemasons do? What they known for?
Nigga, it's a brother and sisterhood.
It's a brother sisterhood, so they just meet once every 2 years, every 6 months or something like that.
No,
What they do? They go out on Friday nights.
I'm telling you all that.
Yo, you can go look that shit up on the internet, bro.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not, because I'm not gonna say anything.
Ah, Natalie said they worship the devil. I don't believe that, bro. If
No,
you
they
got a
don't.
I
Fuck,
don't
they
know.
don't.
But I don't.
You believe in all these YouTube think pieces if you want to.
I thought Freemasons was rich. They part of a authority, a new world order. You rich? You got money?
They connect. I'll say this though. I say this. They're connected to our organization. And when it comes to like law enforcement, you got people in the military. A lot of people. I mean, it's different. You know what I mean? Court systems and all that stuff. That shit is real when it
You
comes to.
can't find out a job that Ralph got neither. He's just say he stay at home and just be. I believe, bro. Like I said, Ralph, man, I was cool with you since the beginning, bro. We don't want no problems.
They're not even scary people. Y'all really believe this YouTube
Nigga, get
thing,
all I listen, if you a Freemason, post a picture of you, post your picture of you being a Freemason, bro.
Hey, I don't know if Freemasons be having slick
man?
back ponytails, man, like the '80s. I don't know.
They don't. They don't. They regular people. They regular people, bro. They regular people.
Nigga, how you think I got all these views?
Hey,
What you
Ralph.
talking about?
Ralph. Ralph.
Huh?
The two Freemasons that recommended you.
One of them was my grandma, and one of them was my aunt.
Who you live
But
with?
my grandpa was, but he ain't with us no more.
No, who you live with, Ralph?
I can't tell you all that.
Well, part of being a Freemason is being able to take care of yourself, right? You didn't say yourself.
Nigga, what you
That's
mean?
got you there. He got you
I
there.
bought this crib.
Hey, professional young boy is stupid. That nigga said Ralph averages 5 lives a
At
stream.
20, at 29, I bought my own crib.
Hey, you must be a rule follower, bro.
I am a rule follower. At 29, I bought my own crib. I'm supporting myself.
So what's your political views?
I don't believe in that bullshit.
What you mean? A Freemason wouldn't dare talk about political affiliation, nigga.
That is a fact.
No, we can.
Yeah.
No, you can't, bro. I know a free. Listen, I know. Listen, I'm gonna say, well, I know somebody's a Freemason, bro. I know personally somebody who's a Freemason. You not. Come on.
I mean, you can
I,
lie about
That's a
I,
having
lie,
money.
because my aunt talk about that shit all the time. I said I don't
Oh my
believe in that bullshit.
man, listen, man.
Why
All
don't
right,
you
man.
lie
Listen.
about regular nigga shit? Like how much money you got, how
It's
much
not
food
no
you got.
nigga shit, because I'm
You
not
know what I'm
white.
saying? Like lie about some
What you
regular
talking
shit. This nigga
about?
right
Okay.
here just went
Oh
left
my
field.
goodness.
I ain't gonna
Nigga,
hold you around this because that you. But
believe
here's
what
the
you
thing.
want to.
Here's the problem, bro. This is the first time you ever even mentioned you being a Freemason. So this shit called everybody all fucking off guard. So you can't get mad, niggas question shit. Like nigga, like this
Oh my
was random
goodness.
as this random as shit.
This
You
nigga has
said
done
that he was
nothing
a Freemason.
Freemason around this
Hey,
bitch.
Ralph.
You want bees or something?
Hey, you believe in the supreme being,
Oh man.
Ralph?
I don't want to get people mad.
I ain't gonna get me
He
mad.
right,
How you
Manny.
get
Right,
somebody
Manny.
mad with that?
Right.
Oh yeah. You ain't gonna
No,
get me mad if you don't
I,
believe in God. I'm just gonna
I'm
pray
not a
for you,
Mason,
sir.
Ralph.
They
I was just asking you some
supposed
questions.
you supposed to.
Oh man.
Am I right or wrong, bees? You ain't supposed to, but
You ain't
I don't.
supposed to what?
I say
Oh,
you're
he said, let me.
I say you're supposed to, but
Yeah, you're
I
supposed to
don't.
believe. You're
But I
supposed to
don't.
believe in a superior being,
I say you supposed to, but I don't.
and you're supposed
Because
to.
the shit
And,
I went through. That's
and
why.
what
So
is
how are you a
and what is?
Freemason then?
Hold on, True. What is the
It's a
supreme
rites
being?
of passage.
What is the supreme being referred to as?
Uh
You mean it's a rite of
oh.
passage? True.
It
No,
just
no,
got
bro.
Oh,
real.
here go T Streets.
What
It
is the
Oh,
just got
supreme
real.
being?
I'm not worrying
These
about
people
that
wait for
whole ass
this
thing.
shit.
What is the supreme being referred to
Come on, B. We talking
as?
so much.
I'll tell you since you don't know, nigga.
Nobody said I didn't know. I said we're talking too much.
You can say
Or
that
I'm
though, bro. You listen. It's things that of course I understand is confidential, but there's certain things you can't say, bro. It ain't like, come on, man, don't do that.
Bro, man, why y'all questioning my boy, man?
oh, here go T Street.
Nah, I ain't got no smoke with rap, man. Rap funny as hell. I'm just saying, man, y'all trying to question his organization, man. I
No,
mean,
bro. I'm just saying Masons can't talk about religion or politics.
I can't talk about
I don't
shit.
come on here and talk about religion though.
Do Freemasons even be like all out in the open like that and be like, nigga, we Freemasons, nigga?
Nah, they
Nigga, we
take pictures.
Nah, it
nigga, they
ain't
Nah, but
got
they
like
take,
that.
fucking
nah,
movement
they,
stickers and stuff. What you
nah,
talking about?
they take pictures though. Like for example, show a picture you being a Freemason. Show the ring or something. You can do that. Like that's something you can do though. Like that's like, come on now,
Shaq did it.
You know
come
it's
on, you because
levels.
I'm.
It's levels to get rings and shit. You don't just get a ring. Fuck
Shaq
are you
showed his
talking?
ring on TNT.
And he's probably a higher level than where I am.
He said he was a
He
32.
wouldn't, man.
Hey,
Listen,
T Street,
What up?
you working on the track for Ralph?
Nah, man, I ain't got no smoke with rap.
Yo, T
oh,
Streets,
man.
was that
I,
was that
All
was
I,
that
right.
you balling? You put out
I
a
was
video
gonna.
you playing 1-on-1?
You said what?
You put out a video you playing 1-on-1?
Oh yeah. I put
You a
out a
lefty?
little. Nah, actually, I'm right-handed. I don't know why that video
Oh, the
looks
way
like
it was
that.
probably the video. You was probably
Hold on, let
looking
me
to
see the
front.
video. Let me hold on. Let me. What's your
Yeah,
channel again? I know
Hey,
I
he's
subscribed to you.
decent. T Street could ball, man.
It
T
was your
Street could
channel,
ball.
C Streets. I'll
Like like
subscribe.
like bees. You
no,
think
it's
it's
just
like it's
P-Streets
hard
right
for
here.
me to be that when I'm in
Okay, just T
the
Streets.
one of the
Yeah.
founding cities of this organization?
What's that?
Come on. I said, how is it hard to believe? And I'm in one of the founding cities of this organization.
Nah, you see Freemason buildings all over the place. It's true.
No, this is one of the starters
No,
of the whole thing.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Bees
I'm
know
just
where
saying you
I'm
see
at,
Mason
and
buildings
everybody
all
else
over the.
know where I'm at.
What lodge
Nah,
you at?
I never said large. I said the city.
Oh, okay.
You know what
Well,
city I'm in too.
you know a
Philly,
lot, but
Philly,
what
Philly
lies
will
you in
step
though?
in
You
the
could
No,
say a
what's
lie.
still
with that all black Beretta, bro.
I could hold on. You said
Home
C Streets.
bras.
I forgot. Hold on. C Streets. Let me see.
Well, you still look for my channel, true?
No, I know. I've been subscribed to that.
Where's your channel, bro? I can't find it.
Yeah, where
Nah.
your channel at? Where that diss track?
Yo, Macbeth, you on here
Bro,
still?
I ain't doing a diss track no more. I was fucking with
It's
No,
T
I want to
Streets. Is
hear
this
your
T
bars,
Streets?
man.
Is it 54 keys?
you. Well, I can't record none right now because my voice. I don't know, my shit been raspy. But
Well, that's no excuse. Kanye did his shit do the wire.
Hey, I
That was
see.
corny as shit. That shit was
Kanye
corny as
got
shit.
paid for it.
Yo, true.
I can
You don't
put
mind if I
hold
clip
on. I
if I
can put
clip
the
videos later?
link in a private chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do that.
I've been subscribed to. I don't think I got my notifications on.
I want to hear them
I think I
fireballs.
see it, man, but it's like a different
What you put in? Action
I put
Jackson.
T
How do
Street
I?
down, but it says 54 keys.
Man, I don't even know how to type in the chat. How the fuck you do this shit?
I want to hear them cotton candy bars. Come on.
See, there's another nigga called T Street TV.
T Street.
That's
Hold
all
on.
I keep getting.
It's T-shirts TV.
I just put it on there. If you want me to drop out, I'll record next week, man.
Yeah, drop that.
Shit,
Drop
that
that.
be real.
Drop that fully loaded clip.
All right, I got you.
Hey,
I'm
Pope.
gonna have
Talking
something for you.
bombs over
Hey,
Baghdad, that shit.
hey, this your shit, bro.
This is currency culture. I don't know what this is.
What the fuck you give me?
Oh, I gave you wrong link. Hold on.
He plugging niggas so they can get
Dang, T
views.
Streets.
This nigga think
We
he's
trying to
slick.
subscribe here.
Yo, true.
Hold
Yo,
on. Let me see.
You don't mind if I be clipping if I clip up this shit, right? Make a video.
Yo, Renegade, what the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, bro. Hey. Do not let this square ass head nigga clip your shit, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna just
Make
clip
your
the
own
parts that
content,
I'm in
nigga.
it.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna clip the parts that I'm in it. I'm asking
Well,
if
don't
he
be
cares.
clipping me, nigga. You do not have permission to use me for nothing.
Okay.
now it's like, yeah, I'm about to say you can if you talking whatever you say what you
Yeah, I just
saying,
want
then
to clip
that's
my
fine.
parts.
I don't know, that's fine.
Who this DeAndre character?
Don't now, yeah, like that's
Dion
that's
come on
different.
here all
Don't
the time. What
yeah,
you call it,
don't
Rob? What you talking about?
I'm
Dion
talking about in
come
the
in
chat.
here.
you
Who
can do
is
that.
it?
That's
Don't be like
What you
Dion.
gonna
don't
say,
be
True?
like don't be like SFM and shit and have a channel and just take your niggas clips and shit.
Nah. I just want to
But
clip parts
don't
that
do
I'm
that shit.
talking.
Your
And
nigga
Bees, I'm
S
gonna need you, man. I'm gonna need you, man. I'm gonna need you, Bees. You're entertainer.
but yo, I went to there we go. Yeah, I got
We have good back and
Hey, I
forth,
just put it in
man.
the chat. My
Ralph
bad.
was
I had
slow
dropped
yeah, I'm
my
gonna
Alright.
hold on.
phone.
I'm about to
I'm
put it.
watching.
I'm gonna put it in the comment section so that people
Hey,
can follow.
Tayshawn, which
You
which
can't
one of
play it.
you in the blue?
Yeah, that's me in the blue.
You
His
putting it
boy's
in the
like
chat?
his boy's not playing, but you could
Yeah.
tell
True.
T Street got game.
But T Street's ass.
Yeah, all right, true.
Man, look here. I just
True, you
did a
claim you
random.
gonna beat everybody.
I don't think I could be everybody now. I don't be doing that.
I just did a little one-on-one
Bees,
video to
but
fuck
they
with
could
Go
beat
Mike.
elder though. Let me
Yeah,
stop.
he was just playing around, but you could tell he
Why
got
the
game.
hell
Yo,
you
Go
wearing
Mike.
long johns, yo?
Hey, yo,
Bro,
Go Mike really
it's
like.
cold down here, bro. This not Long Johns.
This nigga
Man,
wearing
listen.
long johns playing on the court.
Hey, that man Go Mike. That man Go
Them
Mike
ain't
really
Long
like.
Johns.
I never seen Go
You.
Mike milk. I never seen Go Mike milk the shit out of that 1-on-1 against
I think he was playing jail
Hitman
ball.
so bad. Like I ain't never seen a dude milk a 1-on-1 game for that long.
Yeah, he be dribbling for
Bro.
half hour.
Hey, is that one-on-one game they played again?
Yes,
Nah, he
bro.
just
That shit terrible.
who put Hitman in Go Mike?
Oh, you saw? Oh yeah, they're fighting and shit.
Him and X and Go Mike, bro. Like I told Go Mike, I said, bro, you fouled on every play, man.
That's a fact.
Hold
You
on,
was
they
just
was
Hold
fighting.
tackling the dude.
on.
Hey, they
Hitman Go Mike played again?
Yeah. They
Nah,
played like a
Oh
couple days
hell.
ago.
Oh
Go Mike really
shit.
will hurt you if you play
Who
that
won?
nigga
Who
one on
won?
one.
Who won?
You got to be careful.
Go
Go
Mike.
Mike said he won by like 36-8.
Nah,
hey
bro.
3 days ago. 3 days ago, true.
Nah.
You play Go
He
Mike in a
posted the
one on one, you got to be
videos.
careful.
And he said they was about to fight. He gripped up Hitman and all this shit.
Nah, it's true. It's true. He was slapping him
How
in his face,
how do we know when the camera was put down?
bro.
Man, that nigga be lying,
What
Hitman
the
man.
was
fuck are
getting
you
slapped in the
talking?
face.
We don't
He
even
slapped his
know.
glasses off
Was you
3
there?
times. We watched it.
Yo, that was
If
not
somebody
on the
slaps you in
fucking.
the face 3 times, you gonna get heated.
Hey, they did get in each other's face though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he was slapping
Like
Hitman
go Mike knock Hitman glasses off his face. That when Hitman
3
got mad.
times. It wasn't once, 3 times.
So
You
he
know,
took his glasses off and they
man,
started.
no goat Mike got problems, so he's not gonna do
Nah,
that.
exactly. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Nigga,
Ralph,
we
I'm
get
need you too,
suspended
Ralph.
and kicked out because of that shit
I'm gonna need all
in
you
school.
back, man.
I remember one of them type niggas lied and said I took their bread and I got almost expelled.
For what? Playing 1-on-1?
No.
You just bullied him?
No, I wasn't the boy. They lied and said I took their money and somebody else.
Why nobody told they played?
Nigga, we just found out this morning. When I was on that stream this morning with them niggas. He was up there
True.
early in the morning.
Hey, why
He like,
go
hey,
Mike?
yo, Ralph.
Hey, true. You know, go Mike stay in Dallas, right?
Yeah.
So it was sleeting and shit down there, like ice storm. Why he told everybody he ran 10 miles to the gym?
Right, T Street. He said, I ran 10 miles just to play him in ball.
Go Mike. Yo, he got yo.
I don't
He
doubt Go
got
Mike
chill.
though, man. He might have ran 10 miles. He been
That
getting
nigga
shape.
ran no damn 10 miles, bro.
He been
This
getting
nigga got
shape,
Uber
man.
to the
If you see Go
location.
Mike last year, you see Go Mike this year. He been working, man.
Man, listen, bro.
He
I
got
ain't
some
gonna hold. He
stamina,
found me
man.
like if he found me like that, we done playing the game. If it
Nah, I
gets like
know,
that, I
man.
got some video, bro.
That's some real intentional foul.
I ain't gonna like. Come on, bro.
That's not
I
bad.
don't play with my glasses on. I don't play with my glasses on anyway. But still, like,
You don't.
That shit hard to play with the glasses on. That shit's really hard.
It's a lose situation. You playing Go Mike, man.
Oh, you wear glasses, Action Jackson?
Yeah, I wear glasses.
So why y'all don't got
so
no
you take
fucking
them off?
goggles?
I could get goggles. I may get some goggles.
That shit's
Had
uncomfortable
no
to play.
You look
goggles
like
on,
Kurt
Ralph.
Rambis.
I may get
Big Kurt
goggles.
Rambis face.
You get not contacts. You can lose contacts though.
Yeah, you can't lose your contacts. I forgot they can't come out. Sure.
Yeah, but it'd be tough.
Eyes, sweaty and they be all.
Man, listen, I trash go Mike 1-on-1 though, but he found me like that. We game over with at that time. Like, what we doing, bro? You out like
You're not gonna get no brownie points for beating Goat Mike though.
What we doing? I can't believe Hitman hit. Like, how did Hitman look? Like, he was really scoring on Hitman though. Like,
nah, he just shot threes.
Man, he wouldn't get that shit off, bro. I'm
You go,
sorry.
Michael beat you too, true.
That's a fucking lie, bro. I'll delete my channel if I lose to Go Mike, bro. I'm dead.
Hey, though, true. You got to look at, bro. You watch the video, you can tell Go Mike's whole game plan was just to dribble the ball out, just to get Hitman frustrated and just shoot threes. Cause he'll dribble that jump for like 5 minutes straight, and Hitman get mad and just turn around and wait for the rebound.
Yeah,
that's how Go Mike got all his baskets. He's dribbling the air out the ball.
Right, but here's the thing. This is what I'm gonna do though.
Threes.
Right, but this is what I'm gonna do though, man. I'm gonna. Yeah, y'all nigga hit me and stress. So he get lost to Go Mike again. That nigga smoking fucking cigarette. Nigga funny as fuck.
You talking about his first thing?
Hey, bro, this nigga banned from ever talking about basketball again.
Didn't Hitman play? He played Elder, did he? He played Elder too.
Yeah.
He lost an Elder.
Hey, I tell you what,
He got the bad joint.
I tell you what, I'm willing to fly you to Dallas, put some money up to the winner of that game. Go Mike and True. What you think, True?
He gonna slap the shit out of
Go
True.
Hey, no,
you fuck around dunk on True.
I ain't gonna hold you. No, I wouldn't do it. You know what though? But I wouldn't do it because like he fouled me like that. I'm not playing him. Like
Yeah,
he gonna foul me. I'm not. We not like it's go game go finish. You
so you're
foul me
not
like
gonna
that,
take sympathy of his problems? You gonna just fight, huh?
Shit.
bro. We just gonna listen. We just not gonna play. I ain't gonna be no. I'm just like listen, bro. Like what we doing, bro? You like it like.
You might catch a charge, True. You can't hit those people.
True. Now they want to know you far sighted or near sighted.
That's worse than the domestic.
Facts.
Far sighted.
You better relax.
Oh, you are okay.
That's worse.
I got stigmatism.
Yeah, I'm
Me
far
too,
sighted too.
yeah.
Nah, that makes sense. The way your takes are.
That was corny.
What is that
Was,
supposed to mean, Joe Bond? Because we
Nah,
farsighted too. What is
because
that supposed to mean?
True won't get in trouble with his takes. He can
What,
claim
you
the
not
same.
sleep, True?
Nah, he's
He might ain't got to go to work later on. You got to go to work today, True.
nah, I don't gotta go to work, man. I go to work Monday to Friday.
He's working
Oh,
right
so you get the
now. This is
weekends
his new
on.
job.
Yeah, week is old, man. Well, next weekend, I got drill. I got a 4-day drill. Friday to
Damn, they're about to
to
send you to Ukraine.
nah.
Oh,
That shit not happening. That
Man,
shit not
I'll quit.
happening. Bro, we not. I'm gonna be real with you. That'd be
send
like,
me to Russia, not Ukraine, at least, nigga. I want to be on
I
the
don't
winning
man,
know.
side.
that
I
shit.
don't want
Ukraine's
to be getting
handling
my
right
ass
now,
whooped.
Mac.
Man,
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
be
say
nowhere
this
near
something,
there.
man.
Russia, Ukraine,
I'm gonna be real, man. Listen, man.
Ukraine's
I
holding
Lithuania,
it
seen,
all the
down.
places over there.
I respect that
man.
president, man. He's in the trenches.
All I'm gonna say is this, man. I mean, it's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate thing that happened, though, man. But in the day, man, mind your business sometimes, man.
Fact.
I look at that shit, man. It's fucked up. I mean, even though they still got black people there, still waiting to get evacuated, but that's a whole other story in Ukraine. But I
They're
mean,
not letting the men from
Hey,
Ukraine
True.
leave.
DeAndre said, drop the link.
okay,
Oh,
Dion.
Dion will come here. I wonder who he trying to flame, bees.
I,
That
I
shit.
read I read somewhere with the guys who go play overseas basketball. They
Mm-hmm.
stuck in Ukraine. They won't let them leave. Now they trying to come back home.
Shabazz back though. I think she ain't Shabazz back. He
Yeah,
was
well,
over there in
Shabazz
Russia.
came from Russia. Yeah, he came from Russia. The ones in Ukraine having trouble leaving.
That's
Yeah,
Mm.
everybody
Hey,
ain't no
hey,
fly
hey,
zone.
hey, Natalie, don't believe that bullshit.
Yeah, Ukraine getting their ass whooped.
They getting their ass whooped.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
powerhouse, but
yeah.
they
They try to shoot the
Hey,
shit up. Hey, they try to shoot
think
that shit
about
up.
this,
they're fighting
Natalie.
though, man.
Hey, they announced they was going to war, and within 10 hours they were at the Capitol.
That's true.
Hey, listen. When you had to have your own people, when you got to hand out rifles to citizens,
Yeah, you know it's bad.
you know it's bad, bro. You know it's bad, bro. I mean, you ain't you in desperate measures.
That's true.
You got boxers, you got fucking
So the only
pistos
thing they
out
can
there.
do, Natalie, is though, have you seen a lot of civilians getting in front of tanks and shit, and the Russian dudes ain't killing them, right? Because they not trying to make it look like they gonna just kill anybody. They going. I don't know if y'all know this, but y'all know that president over there.
Yeah,
Y'all know what he is, right?
What, a Russian
What is
president?
he?
isn't he
Nah,
Jewish?
he's exactly. So what he is he's American put.
Mm.
Is
Damn,
what he is.
what'd you say? Say it again.
Oh, now we see.
He's
Well,
a
now
what?
I
He's
see.
a what beast?
He's an American put.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's why I don't know why all these people. Personally, I'm not into the wars shit. But let me ask y'all a serious question. If China struck a deal with Mexico and started putting weapons in Mexico, what would we do?
Oh damn.
You know what?
Mm.
Huh?
Go to war.
We motherfucking march right up in that motherfucker and take it down.
But they
So
can't because they
why?
with the NATO.
No, bro. The point is that why America has a right to protect their borders, but no other country does.
Right.
That is true though, B.
See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. See, the media will paint this shit in a certain way
You
to
know it.
make you think that this dude is doing something that's out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
He don't get down with that type of government. I'm not going to allow that shit to go on in America. I ain't gonna let that shit come into here. That's not how we live.
Beast, isn't Russia? I mean, China siding with Russia?
Yeah. You know how you know that they already together?
Huh.
You
Because
know what?
China trying to get Taiwan.
No, you know the one thing that tells the world that China has Russia's back right now.
The gas prices.
Nope. You
That's
notice
a
that
good one.
you know that motherfucker put 150,000 troops on that border like 2-3 weeks ago, don't you?
Mm.
Damn.
And he did not do anything until that fucking Olympics was over.
Oh, that's a fact.
He waited, which tells you that he had been talking to the Chinese president, and he was not going to do anything to steal China's airtime. He let all that shit get over, and then he went on and did what he had to do.
That's a good point.
So when you look at it, you must know that America ain't finna go over there and go to war with Russia. That's not gonna happen. You know why China would get involved in that war? They not gonna let Russia be controlled by Americans when that's their border country.
China got a lot of shit, you know what I mean?
So America ain't finna do shit but talk.
Especially Biden bees.
What
Man,
about the
sit your
sanctions?
Sanctions
We're
ain't
not
gonna do
worrying
shit,
about
bro.
that.
That shit ain't nothing.
You know, if you want to see a sanction that really hurts Russia, they would have to turn off their SWIFT accounts.
But that's what they're doing, the banking system.
No, they're not. They freezing assets that they can of Russian billionaires and companies. They did not turn that SWIFT system off, bro. Russia owes Europe too much debt. If you turn that system off, you'll
that's
never get
everybody,
your
isn't
money.
it, Beast?
Huh?
Isn't that everybody?
Yeah, but check this out, Joe Bond. Go search and see how much money Russia owes America. Russia cleaned their debt out from America, bro. That's what they've been doing the last 10 years. They've been getting ready for this moment.
To be independent and take over some shit.
They've been preparing for these sanctions for the last 8 years, bro.
Nah, he is unapologetic right now. You ain't lying.
So it's like y'all put all the fucking sanctions on me you want. Guess who's the biggest provider of energy, natural gas to
Russia
Europe?
to America.
It's Russia to Europe. That's where all their natural gas for heating their homes and shit come from, right?
That's right.
So what you gonna do? You gonna turn the oil? You gonna turn the pipeline off and freeze, nigga?
Nope. Crazy.
Hey, you keep thinking that, bro. Hey, Manny, I'm gonna ask you a question, Manny. Do you know what the petrodollar is, Manny?
Hell no. Because I don't even know that shit.
Yeah, what's the petrodollar bees?
I'm not surprised, Ralph, but I'm just saying though.
So
Nigga, you don't even know what that is.
That nigga said, because I don't even know. Like, nigga.
The petrodollar is the
I'm
agreement.
fucking with you, bro.
No, it's the agreement that America signed essentially with Saudi Arabia, right? And other oil producing countries that they would provide protection to these countries in exchange for all crude oil being sold in dollars. So all crude oil in the world, you have to have $1 to buy it. Well, China and Russia in the last 4 or 5 years, they've been undermining the petrodollar. China's been selling fuel to Russia. I mean, Russia's been selling fuel to China without using dollars. They've been pushing this for a while. There's actually $3 in circulation. Did you guys know that?
Said $3.
Yeah, there's 3 different dollars in the world. There's the petrodollar, there's the dollar you got in your pocket, and there's the euro dollar.
Okay. I didn't know that.
What
I
about
know
yen? What about yen?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to ask.
Shit.
That's what I'm about to ask because I knew it was a euro. So
No, I'm not talking about the euro. I'm talking about the euro dollar.
okay.
See, y'all gotta understand that this shit is all these motherfuckers all work hand in hand, right? What may look like they doing something we oppose, don't always shake out that we oppose it. If you look at the last 4 or 5 countries we went into, right? That we went into militarily, what do they all have in common?
Oil. Yeah.
No, it's not even oil. It's that their money wasn't pegged to the central bank.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. That's a fact, please.
And if
That's a
your
great
money
point.
ain't pegged to the central bank in the U.S., they coming to see you.
Mm-hmm.
There's only three countries in the world that don't have their money pegged to the dollar. North
Enlighten us.
Korea,
Yeah.
Venezuela, and Cuba. That's the only three left. Go back and look at the last five. You're going to see it's Sudan, Libya, Iraq, Iran. It's Iran. I'm sorry. It's Iran, North Korea, and Cuba. We are going into Iran. Guaranteed.
Yeah. He's preaching right now. There's a history lesson.
Guaranteed. Because once they get those three knocked off, then you have one world government.
There it is. Yo, Bees, you're fucking ripping it right now.
That shit crazy.
That's all
So
facts. Everything he said.
believe all that bullshit you hear on TV, bro, about Ukrainians are doing some resistance and this. They just want you to think that America still has the upper hand. When in reality, America has lost its lost its position. We've lost our position. We just don't know it yet.
People don't know it. They know. I mean,
They know, because what do you got to do to be wealthy?
Buy land.
No, you got to be a producer.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta produce stuff. You're right.
Yeah.
Production is
yeah,
wealth.
you're right.
Yeah.
What do we make?
Huh. Don't make shit
Nothing.
anymore.
Nothing.
Make good TikTok.
Let me ask you this question: If America decided to go to world with Russia, China wouldn't even have to. China could cripple us without sending one troop. You know all they got to do?
Stop producing for us.
Stop the import.
For us. You know how long
Big
it would
facts.
take? You know how long it would take us to get enough manufacturing plants going to support a war?
15, 20 years.
Yeah, say 20
That's so
years.
far ahead of
No,
us.
it take us
Shoot.
realistically
Technology and everything.
It'd take us 2 to 3 years to get the plants going that we would need to support a war of that size. We ain't finna do shit.
Nah, that's too long. Yeah, 2
Because
3 years.
China holds the key. Now I'm gonna give y'all one. Y'all ever heard of One Belt One Road?
Nope.
What that
Yeah,
saying?
I heard that before.
Y'all should look up that. That's China's plan to take over the world in manufacturing. They're gonna build a superhighway through Europe with arteries through Africa. Look it up. It's supposed to be finished by 2050. They will be the world's biggest producer. They will be the only world superpower.
And don't they have the most population in the world?
Yeah, they got the most population, but Russia right now has got a more military power than China.
They got more nukes.
They got more blood to give though. China got more blood to give.
Yeah.
So you're talking about America, Russia, and China, the three biggest militaries in the world. And two of them were border countries. So you think we gonna go fuck with one of them?
No. Shoot.
Nah, you be making a big mistake if you do that.
I tell you this, I tell you this, who got our back? You know what I mean? Canada. Who got our back?
No, I mean we can rally troops, but none of their military is to the level of our military.
No, they can rally True the King. They rallying me.
Oh,
and not to mention, let me ask y'all a serious question. Has any Russian ever called y'all niggas?
No.
Nope.
No.
I wouldn't be one to go sit up and fight for them.
No, I still need to hit a Russia, man.
Shut up, Mac.
Mac Def. Don't worry about that. I got that cornered for you, boy.
My man.
I still ain't hit a Russia yet, man.
Was you never been with a Russian girl?
One of them brides.
My
Dang,
first
Ralph,
girlfriend was Russian.
Ralph, you a freemason? You been with everybody? What? Chinese women?
Oh.
No, hey,
I
Manny,
bet Ralph is
Manny,
fish or
I'm not
water.
saying they ain't racist. I'm just saying, why should we be worried about them other people problem? We got our own problems here in this country. Why we gonna go fight for somebody
Yeah,
else?
tell them bees
Yeah,
control. Well, you ain't fixing the damn
that's why.
border. What's going
That's
on
why I
right now?
said. That's why I said, man.
Everybody
Listen,
walk in.
technically, it ain't really our business, man. Man,
Your border's a damn crisis. You don't
That's
care.
facts.
Nah, it's
shoot,
true. They don't really care about us. They got their own plans.
shoot.
They got bigger plans. We're just like the cattle. They use us as a workforce. They don't care about us.
Hey, just look what they do to black women, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're consumers. I mean, they consume a lot.
I don't really watch it. That nigga Hitman X really crazy. He really started a video, man. As soon as I see the thumbnail, right? Nigga smoking a fucking Newport, man. Nigga smoking a Newport.
Yeah, that man crazy.
Hey, True, don't you call that athlete?
Yo. Oh, man. Y'all really can't believe that nigga lost that nigga again. But I swore he was gonna win, man. And they played again, so I got hit. Shit.
Even if he won, he would have lost. True.
Yo, y'all out of pocket.
Lose situation, man.
Now you got
Hey,
now you got
dudes.
What's up?
Yeah, I can't. I have to hack. Go, Mike. I could let him just beat me. I throw him to the ground. Nah,
Yeah, that boy funny. Hey,
I
I
had to
heard you
push
say
him.
that Russia they was preparing for this for 8 years. You think it would have
Yeah.
been different if Trump was in office?
Nope.
I still would have
I think
executed.
Trump. I think
Yep.
Trump was a puppet for them niggas. I don't know.
And
No,
that's the
Putin
thing.
fuck with Trump.
That's the thing,
See,
TC.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Go
put
ahead,
this
Beast.
Trump bullshit to bed. People
Yeah.
think that Trump, again, like I told you when I told you to look up that one belt, one road,
Yeah.
that's the reason why Trump raised tariffs on China. It wasn't that Trump was trying to do nothing to China. China stopped bringing back the part of the trade agreement was China has always put a lot of that money back into the U.S., right? Well, with this one belt, one road shit that China started in 2013, China ain't bringing as much money back to the country as it used to be. China's using that to build super highways now. So Trump did those tariffs to try to get some of the money back into the country. He wasn't trying to do what y'all think he was trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, you got to think about it. A president only has 4 years in office. These guys, China, Putin, they're never getting out of their power. They're there till they die. They're not. Those are the real guys in power. Like they're never leaving. These presidents are like T Street said. They're puppets. They're just the face. They're just the head. Like for a couple years, and then you gotta go.
Hey, Ralph, that's what they want them niggas to believe, that Trump would have did something. Trump ain't gonna
Yeah.
do shit.
They got like 3.5 years. They don't even get 4 years.
Hey, I tell you what, hey Ralph,
Yeah.
that nigga Putin attacked the election with a bunch of misinformation and hacking, didn't he? What did America do?
Mhm. Can't do shit to him. He ain't
No.
going nowhere.
They ain't do shit, did they? What
No.
Trump do? Nothing.
None.
We gonna put some sanctions on you. Fuck
But I
your
thought
sanctions.
they was cool though.
You
Him
know
and
what?
Putin.
Nigga, Trump tried to be cool because he got some hotels over there, but
Yeah, because they business. He make money off of them.
that's it though. Putin's a gangster. China's dude is a gangster. Like these people are their families run their countries. Like they're different.
Don't they got Trump towers in Russia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Towers.
You know why he really you want to know the real reason why he want to get back up in Ukraine, bro?
So he could expand his country.
No, bro. It's for all this fucking titanium, uranium, and all this other shit that is in Ukraine. So when Russia failed, Russia had a lot of natural resources, right?
Yeah.
Now, when you look at it, now this is just my opinion, right? This is just my opinion. Why do you think the U.S. is going to green energy?
Low on fuel, low on oil.
See, oil, other than nuclear power, oil is the most dense energy source there is. So it don't make no sense for America to go to solar. It's more expensive and it's not as efficient, right? But why would we be pushing for green, a green economy? Why would we do that?
Because we can produce it, bees.
There you go. A green economy allows America to become manufacturers again. We cannot go back into the old system that China has dominated us now and do what we used to do. We financially can't compete. But if we make everything green, we have the advantage again, right? We lead the world into the next thing. So I disagree, Natalie, because all the real votes, they all vote for. The bullshit they put on TV, they make you think they don't like the Green Deal. I can tell you where it is that you guys know what BlackRock is?
No.
No.
You heard of BlackRock?
No.
So they're a financial firm that was pretty much chosen by the Fed when COVID hit to buy up all bad debts on the market, right?
Talking about the hedge fund.
Yep.
Damn.
They're a hedge fund, right?
What up? What up?
Wow.
What up, Citizen Lou,
Yep.
man?
Check them out. They call BlackRock. BlackRock told all the oil companies, you will go green or you will get no more money.
Yo, what up? What up, y'all? What up, man?
What up, Citizen Lou?
What up, Lou?
Good, what's good?
What up, bees? What's up, y'all? Hey, man, I gotta give a shout out to Mac Def. You know what I'm saying? Mac Def for 100 grand. Mac
Oh,
Def,
he paid his debt, huh?
you know what I'm saying? Mac Def is A1 in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Mac Def ain't no Mac Def 100 grand, dog. So
Shout out to Mac Def, man.
I ain't got nothing. I can't, you know what I'm saying? His
And
takes be
hey, look,
wild.
and Memphis beat
His
the
takes be
Bulls.
wild, but that man, he pay his debts and he beat me in chess. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Mac Def 100 grand in my book.
Mac had to sell a couple pair of Jordans first.
That's like the third time I heard you lost his test, Lou.
I had to get him off, man.
I had to move a couple of keys.
So if we're going to green power, what do we build these batteries with for these cars
Coal.
and shit?
What was it, lithium?
All these electric cars are built with
electric.
Lithium.
Yeah, lithium.
No, that's with the batteries. You're right, but a lot of
Yeah, so if you got a stash of that shit, guess what?
So you saying that's when they get the lithium from Ukraine?
I'm saying natural resources always play a part. Countries don't invade countries just to invade them. They gonna get something out of it.
That's true.
There's got to be an objective here.
yeah. So I was looking at some stuff. They were saying, they they building that NATO. That Ukraine was about to become a part of NATO, and Russia didn't want NATO that close to the border.
I think that's true too.
Because you're right, B. It's a bunch of things. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to just, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just one thing. Why? Because I mean, this is an aggressive ass move.
Yep.
From Russia. I mean,
and they willing to go to the end with it. You know what I'm saying? They ready to die for whatever it is they doing. They ready to give up everything.
Because a lot of because parts of Russia, parts of Ukraine, like Russia, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I think it was like 30% of Ukraine speak Russian.
Yeah.
So there's still a lot of people who sympathize with Russia, like when they were the Soviet Union and stuff like that.
And they got a large population, Lou, that want to be under Russia.
Right, exactly. Because what happened was, their old president, he did a bailout with the $15 billion bailout with Russia instead of joining the EU. and they were pissed, so they like kicked him out of Ukraine to kick their president out, and he fled to Russia. And then I guess a lot of people were pissed about that. So and Putin was pissed. And then now that they about to join NATO, I guess that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Russia, like, man, fuck all this. Y'all ain't about to have no NATO base this close to Russia.
Well, guess where
That makes
all
sense.
those
That makes a lot of
pipelines
sense,
and shit got to go through, Lou?
Russia,
Ukraine.
right? Exactly. Well, I call it.
All the oil's in Russia, but that shit got to go through Ukraine. You ain't letting
Yeah.
no NATO come in there and control your oil flow like that.
Facts. And then another thing, you're right, Bees. Another thing too, man. Europe is heavily dependent on Russian oil, and I didn't know this, wheat. You know, the wheat.
Yeah.
A lot of Russia exports a lot of wheat to the Europe. So it's like, it's like Russian is like a very independent superpower. They really don't need
They don't
anything from anybody as much as
that's why I
Russia
was telling
need.
them they've been getting ready for this for the last 10 years. They paid off all their U.S. debt, bro.
Yep, they sure
US
did.
no
And
money.
Bees, they took the dollar out of they what's that shit called, Bees? They treasury fund or something like. Yeah, they took the dollar out of it.
And that's why I was telling them earlier, Russia been trading in oil and not using dollars for a minute now.
Yep. And then somebody was telling me that when the EU stops buying wheat from Russia, China said they're gonna buy the wheat from Russia. Because China needs food. They're not, you know what I'm saying, like.
And you're right, because Lou, I believe that the fact that he waited till the Olympics was over shows you that they already had an agreement in place.
That's funny, Bees. A lot of shit always pops off at the Olympics. World War II popped off at the Olympics. This shit popping off at the Olympics. That's crazy.
Yep. I mean, he put all them troops there, and they sat there on their hands until the Olympics was over.
Yeah. Yeah. I was watching some. I got some clips, man. I did a stream on it, man. They had the Russian paratroopers. They on TikTok and shit before they go into Ukraine. And they said the Tinder popping over there in Ukraine now. The Russians over there using Tinder over there. Like, what the fuck?
Trying to get
Tinder.
Hey Lou, remember we watched them on TikTok on your John the other night?
The paratroopers. Yeah, they on TikTok and stuff like that. Like I said, to be honest, I'm kind of indifferent a little bit. Like I don't really think America needs to be this world police all the time. I think
right.
You know what I'm saying? Because like,
no, some of us feel the same way in here, Lou. I'm like, mind your damn
Shit,
business.
yeah,
Fix your damn border. Fix your
I feel
border.
bad for them, but hey, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, they don't give a fuck about our border. That's what.
Hey, you see what Germany or whatever sent them motherfuckers, right, Lou?
Oh yeah, what did they say?
5,000 helmets.
Man, Russia. I mean, Germany, sit y'all ass down, bro. Like, Germany don't want no smoke with Russia. I don't know why they even. I don't even know why they even involved. I bet Russia like y'all pussy ass niggas better sit down because y'all the last motherfuckers that want this smoke.
Hey, and did you see that? You see that television thing that nigga did before he declared war?
Yo, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, he said he going to war, and I dare anybody to try to stop us.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, he's talking to Biden specifically.
Man, that man ain't scared of Biden. That man has zero fear of Biden.
That nigga got a black belt.
Really and Biden speak like 20 languages or some shit like that. I mean Putin. I mean not Biden. Putin.
Hey, Manny, what they need to do is, they got this equal rights shit going on for these girls. They need to get that. They need to make that pass that civil service shit for these women, so half you niggas don't get drafted, Manny.
What you said, B?
Hey, we need to get these girls on the Secret Service.
I ain't get drafted. I got a tire belly.
Shit, you crazy.
Bitch, you trying to draft me? That was you
Wrong man, bug get choked.
Tiff, you over 35, right?
Yeah, I'm over 35.
Yeah, they ain't coming for you.
Okay.
It's the young girls, 18 to 35. Hey, pass that law.
Young and
they
able.
got equal rights.
I've been gaining weight for this. I've been gaining weight for this.
Let's get the equal
You gotta
rights.
start lifting weights, Ralph.
Get their ass signed up for the draft.
I've been out of
Look at
shape, so I
Natalie. She
won't
said
get
they're not
drafted.
drafted, bees.
Yeah,
I
wireless
know,
for
but I'm
respect,
saying
Ralph.
sign their ass up anyway and
Hey,
get
it can
paid.
happen, Natalie. It can happen. They will do it.
Hey, let's send them
You
over
ready to have
there.
Ralph fight for you now?
Hey, and let them have their equal rights.
I don't know. Ralph's from Philly. He knows his way around a couple straps.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
Tell
Beans,
me
I've
you
been
good.
eating cheeseburgers for this.
Hey, that ain't gonna stop them getting your ass, Ralph. They gonna tell you to run up that hill or roll up it, nigga. Either way, get your ass up that hill.
Tell him, Ralph,
Oh
it'll
my
be a
goodness.
glorious death.
They probably have you on a computer or something like that. That's what they probably do.
That is funny as I don't know what.
They're not
Well,
using my skills.
These one of the things
Is
that
Sparta.
about the draft and what we really haven't had a major war on this soil since like what the
That's
Civil War, the
a good
World
point.
War.
You ain't gonna have no war on this soil, bro.
You don't think we
No,
can?
It's hard to
no.
get over here.
Yeah, America's protected really well, bro.
Got you.
You
But there
got
be some infiltration, though.
no. I mean, yeah, the only war you're gonna really get is from like Canada or Mexico, but it would be
Nah.
really fucking hard for Russia to come over here and bring war to the
So they
U.S.
gotta bring like they gotta
Stealth
do
and shit.
air raid. Yeah, they gotta do an air raid or something.
Canada's an ally, you know?
Or do what they did with this pandemic shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, you just
Like a
gotta
bio
think,
war.
right? You know, it's just geographically, it's not a good. It's gonna be
Hey,
really difficult to come to America and take over.
hey Bees,
Yeah,
where you from? I'm at this to any of y'all, but Bees, have you seen them new bugs?
What's a bug?
Them new bugs that came out during like this pandemic area,
What
like they look
bug?
like
What is
bugs.
a
Bugs. These new
car,
bugs.
nigga? What you talking about?
Come on, give me some details, Ralph.
No, I said bugs. Like they look like beetles and
You talking about a
No,
car?
I don't like no new bugs, nigga.
So you try to say
oh
they
they
sending
fly.
artificial bugs over here?
It could be.
Like
It's
Richie
like
Rich?
it's
Oh, come on, bro.
hey true.
The
He
Richie
with the
Rich
conspiracy
bees.
theory.
True.
Richie Rich wasp.
Listen, hold up. What you saying?
Did you see them bugs? I know them bugs like they look like beetles and shit.
You mean locusts?
Cicadas?
They come every so
Cicadas?
many years.
You know what I'm talking about? Them new bugs that just came around like during the pandemic. And
Cicadas?
I
We
don't know
don't
what
know,
they
Ralph.
called.
We don't know, Ralph.
Hey, true. Y'all hear
They
me?
ugly as hell.
Yo, I hear you. I hear
Cicadas,
you.
My
yeah.
okay, my
I think
computer
that's
was
Hold on,
tripping.
hold on,
My
Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph.
hold
You
on, yeah,
hear me?
Ralph. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Ralph.
You
I
said
think my computer.
what's that
Yeah,
Hey,
shit
they
let him.
called?
they cicadas. Yeah, them Jones.
The cedars?
Hey,
I ain't never
Yeah.
heard of them.
True. I'm gonna be
I
Cicadas.
ain't
back.
say I
True.
ain't
Cicadas.
seen them, Ralph.
Cicadas.
True. I'm gonna be right back. True. All right.
All right. You talking about cicadas? You talking about
Ralph talking
Cicadas
about
been out.
roaches.
Yeah, true.
Cicadas been
Ralph
out for a
might know
minute.
what he talking about, man. He
Wait,
down with
what
the
you say?
brotherhood.
Say true. You said they been around?
Yeah, I don't think they knew, bro.
I
They
ain't
been
started
around,
seeing them
bro.
since this pandemic.
Yeah, you must. You don't know where you been at. They been around every.
Yeah, they've been around where I'm at.
They been out since I was like young. I
What
was
you
like
live in
11.
Chicago, Dion?
Yeah, I live in the burbs.
What
Boys in
part?
the burbs.
Oh, you from Chicago? Oh.
Yeah, I am from the city though. Yeah.
I just got to the burbs.
What part, nigga?
Hallelujah.
Hey, Ralph,
You stay in
ain't
Villa
ain't
Park?
Bang a Freemason too?
I don't
You
know
said
him.
who a Freemason?
Bang.
Don't ask, don't tell, man.
Shoot, ask him what he know about LeBron. He might be.
I don't
I ain't
think
know.
he is though.
He
I
might
ain't
be. I
know
don't
they.
know.
I ain't know they been around.
What you talking about? They
I don't know.
Ralph
Braun might
still
be a
young, bro.
Freemason too. You never know.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
definitely
that's
not far
facts.
fetched.
Now we already know about that right about now.
What is it?
Shaq is.
What
we
is
know
it? Yeah,
Shaq
Shaq is.
is.
Shaq Freeman.
What the hell's that shit called? Damn.
Definitely.
With the fucking lion on the chest. That tat LeBron got on his chest.
All right,
He
I'm
got
back.
so many of them
All
though.
right, are y'all talking about Illuminati now?
Yeah,
I'm
No,
about to
that
say.
was Ralph
Ain't
said he was a
nobody said nothing about
Freemason.
Illuminati.
All right, I'm about to say I'm gonna get up out of here
Connected,
when niggas start talking about that Illuminati shit. That's when I go.
He said,
No, Ralph said he
We
was a
gotta.
Freemason earlier. They had
I
that
can't
laugh.
I don't deal in Negro mystical. You know what I'm saying?
Conspiracy
I
theory
can't.
shit. I know what you're talking about. I don't
Yeah,
like
I
that
can't.
either.
we're not
Like,
talking about
I don't like that
cause
topic.
cause I'm not against conspiracy, but that Illuminati shit, I don't know, man. It just seemed like when niggas talk about it, it's just an excuse not to try. Like,
Nah, we're not
Not to
talking about
try what
Illuminati. We
though?
just talking about Freemason.
Yeah, Ralph
Ralph
said he
said,
was a
Not to
Freemason.
try what though?
like people say like, oh, you can't do this because you gotta give up your ass to
Nah.
somebody to
Yo,
be
yo, you
successful. You know what I
wild,
mean?
bro.
It just be
They
shit like that. You know what I
Sound like
mean?
you want
Like,
to give up your
Yeah,
ass.
yeah,
that
they be
shit ain't
saying
true,
shit
bro.
like you got to be gay. You know what I'm saying? I be
nah,
like, bro,
it doesn't have to be
they'll
all
tell you
that.
so. You can't, you never get to that level. You gotta get your ass up or some wild shit
Nah,
like that. And I be like, man,
You
like
got
we
Marlon Wayans.
we gotta deal in logic and facts. Like we can't be this mystical. I mean, I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, that shit ain't real. You know, I'm just saying like nobody can prove any of that shit right now. So all I'm saying is like it's no point in even worrying about the shit because it's you know what I'm saying. It's just this cabal of people we don't know. We don't know what they look like. So it's like you in a constant state of just
Hey,
acting like you
Ralph,
can't do.
Ralph said you probably Illuminati. You believe him?
No, I didn't.
Look, renegade,
The
look,
hell I
renegade,
did.
the renegade. Talking about, I don't know what I'm
Say
talking
you
about.
gotta give up them cheeks.
That's just
That's what they
hold
be,
on.
man. That's what, man. Renegade. I know renegade. I know you all into that shit, but it just seemed
Hold on.
like to me, it's just an excuse for motherfuckers just not to try. Like, be like,
but Ralph said he was free. It's all started with
Yeah,
Ralph said,
he was Freemason though.
That's
Seriously.
not the
you
same
know,
thing, though.
hold on,
no, it's
no,
not.
no,
It's not.
no,
No,
No, we know
Freemason
that's not the
different.
same thing, but we was
it's
asking
different.
them
No,
show his
but you
ring and
can't.
stuff.
But the whole problem is Ralph can't prove that he's Freemason. But y'all, I mean, y'all.
Sure, I could have been part of Illuminati, but they said I had to sell my coin album. I was like, nah, couldn't
Yeah,
do that.
see, you had to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yo, hold up, man. Go might really be Hitman X again though. Like that's wild.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
because my
embarrassing,
thing
man.
is this is what killed me. It's like, okay, you have all this Illuminati knowledge and you can't do shit with it. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? People be knowing all this, the tree and the pyramids and who this, who that. They know all this
Third
shit, but it's like,
eye.
yeah, the
I ain't gonna
third
hold you.
eye. Y'all know all
Hold
this
on.
knowledge, but you can't do
I
nothing
ain't gonna
with it.
hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Some people that be talking about that shit though, like it be some few people be like on internet, online, shit like that. I don't like you said, I don't agree with all that shit what they be saying, but it's like okay, they do be some of them have that shit together when they talking about all that devil worshiping shit. That devil worshiping shit they be saying, that shit be real. Motherfuckers
No,
be
and
saying that.
I get it. I mean, I get
I
it.
mean,
You know,
a lot of
it's
people,
just
like a lot of people,
but it
you
just
know.
bees. You still there, bees?
Yeah, I'm here.
And see, that remind me of that QAnon shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Do you know them QAnon niggas? All that shit talking about Trump, the prophecy, and all this shit. Like,
yeah. You
I
just
mean, all that shit. I mean,
reaching for straws, I guess. You're right.
Who are those citizens? Was that the one saying that John F. Kennedy Jr. was coming
yep,
back and
that's
Trump
him.
was going?
That's them. Yeah. Key was really John
And the
F.
women,
Kennedy's
you saw the
son.
women outside with the signs and stuff. I was
But
like,
Yeah,
we
man.
can't
Like
lie.
it's,
Them Simpsons episodes predicted a lot of shit.
but they was wrong about a
And they
lot of
predicted
shit
the Super
too.
Bowl. It
They
said the
said,
Bengals gonna win.
yeah, they said the Bengals gonna win, right? Facts. So they were wrong, and they said Trump was gonna get assassinated in office. So that didn't happen.
Yeah.
And they said Kamala was gonna be president. I guess that still could kind of. I guess
That's
that did
recent
kind of.
Yeah,
shit.
you got to relax with
That's
that one.
recent shit though.
It might
I'm
still
talking about
happen.
when they was at the height. They was saying some wild shit at the
I don't
height.
even think she, Blue. I don't even think she's vice president. I don't know what the hell she is right now.
No, she vice president. Well, I guess she was technically.
I
She was.
don't see her
What?
working
Well, he
basically.
had surgery for like 12 hours, so she was technically president for
We
like.
did it, Joe.
My president looked like me. Oh, that ridiculous shit.
Yeah, that's wild, man. That's
You
Bees.
wild.
know, no, let me
What up?
stop.
What up, bro?
So how do y'all feel about the Queen of England and her power? You think she's just the
I
head?
really don't. I don't really care
Did she pass away?
You don't think she has power?
Is she? Did she pass away? Or was those
No,
lying? Or they
still
lying?
alive.
Oh, she's
She's
still alive.
still
So they
alive.
was lying on the one.
She's just a figurehead too.
You think so?
You think so, Bees?
Yeah, but that bloodline
Queen
goes
of
deep.
England.
Yeah, the Queen of
Bloodline
Yeah.
England.
deep though.
Yeah, that she what's that nigga name? Boris? What's his name?
Who?
You talking about the
He the
Prime Minister?
president, ain't he?
You talking about the Prime Minister?
Prime Minister.
Yeah, he the president.
The
Yeah,
Prime
yeah.
Minister of
So
what?
you say he got the
Canada?
most? I feel you.
He
Yeah.
got
So you
the
say,
power.
yeah, he got the power.
She
Yeah, I gotta
just
admit.
she just that shit just stays in the family and they prop that shit up, right?
But how
Right.
far does that bloodline go, Beast?
It go back to the Knights Templar.
That shit goes deep. That shit goes deep. And then America's like on this side, True likes the New England Patriots. This is like their. But listen, I know it sounds funny.
You probably hold on.
Listen.
Hey, what's wrong with New England,
Over
bro?
here, there's New Britain, there's New England, there's
Hold
Charlestown.
on. What's
There's a
New
lot
Britain?
of.
What's New Britain?
That's a place in Connecticut. So
Oh,
all these, if you see like the
you
first
right.
13 colonies, a lot of the places are named from like Europe and London. All these places that were in London, but now, you know what I mean. This land was stolen, from the Indians, this and that and third, but it all was renamed and is basically used. Even the tax is a privately owned company that we have to pay back for all these roads and all this, you know what I mean? All this good stuff that we have. Well, it's not, but like roads and this and that.
Yeah, that's called the Rothschild Central Bank.
Okay. And the Rothschilds, they say Rothschilds is included with they quotations Illuminati as well. No.
Well, now the Rothschild, that's a fact. See,
They
now
rich
we
as
can get
fuck.
into that. Now that's not conspiracy. That's actual
No,
fact.
I know. This is
Yeah,
all
that's.
kind
They
of
were Freemasons too.
it all kind of ties in.
I mean,
Hey, Rob.
what they Jewish? I mean, I don't know if
Hey,
they.
Rob.
Huh?
Can you
Okay.
call them Rothschilds?
Okay.
I need something off on this light bill.
Hey,
Oh,
did
you
y'all
got
know? Hey, did y'all know Jay Electronica was fucking one of the Rothschilds? Y'all know that?
No,
I do. I know
yeah.
that.
You knew
That's
that? You
why
knew that true? Yeah, he was
well,
fucking
of
with her.
course you know, Ralph.
that's why I told somebody on some string that nigga was ass because he fucking a Rothschild.
She still can rap though. She
Yeah, he
just,
still can rap. It's just, I mean, I guess if I'm messing with one of the richest women of all time, I mean, I guess I don't really
He
need to
got
rap
baby by
about it.
Eric Badu. He got baby by Eric Badu.
Yeah, he do got a baby by Erica Badu. He sure do.
They don't even count their money.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
ain't
need
trying
to. They
to.
print it. They make it.
No, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like their money's not even accounted for.
Ain't represent the nation of Islam. Ain't represent the nation of Islam too.
He can nation Islam too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
fruit.
part of that.
Yeah, one of the fruits.
He part of the nation. Yeah, Taylor
Definitely.
Chong, even though his debut album was disappointing as hell, but
Yeah, it was. That shit was like
What that
disappointing.
and
Jay Z
Jay Z,
Was it
album?
bro, we went
was
way
Exhibit
for
C? You my Exhibit C?
no,
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
remember
no, I'm
that.
talking about the album.
Better
Was it the Great
that up.
Testimony shit?
Oh, I thought
He
you
dropped
about
the
Jay
Jay
Z album. Jay
No,
Z
you talking
album.
about
He had Jay Z. He had Jay Z all over the album. I'm like, bro, it wasn't a horrible, but it's like we waited like years for you to drop an album. You put
True.
this out.
he do a lot of writing though, don't he?
Yeah, he do shit he want to do though. I mean, but he had a lot of like high expectations though.
I don't know no Jay Electronic songs.
True. That
Yeah,
was a
I
Jay
don't know.
Z. That was a
Yeah,
Jay
I know.
Z album. That wasn't no like
mom,
that was like featuring the Jay Electronic. The way that shit was put together.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Jay Electron, he had her and everything. I think she was married to. He stole. He stole her actually. He stole her from dude. So
Jay Electronica, doesn't he have a baby with fucking Erica Badu or some shit?
yeah, he do. Yeah,
said that, man. You got to clean them Brooklyn Nets ears out, man. That's all.
Damn, yeah, they did just say that. Is that John Bone?
Oh yeah, nah, I can't hit everybody. I guess Joe Bond.
Joe Bond. That's Joe
My,
Bond in the chat. That's
hey,
right. My bad, Joe.
who your NFL team, man? You mentioned my team, right? Who's your
The
team?
Giants. The little Giants.
Me?
He's talking to
who's
you.
your
Yeah, who
football
you're
team?
saying?
Football team.
Nah, I don't really watch football too much, but when I
I would
did,
watch football
I
too
was
if I'm from New York. If I'm from New York, I wouldn't be watching football either. Though. But
What you
nah,
mean they bust y'all ass twice? True, what you talking about?
how many
I don't really
years
watch
ago was
football,
that?
so I can't really
That was
comment.
True, you know how much money y'all lost the world when y'all blew that game against the Giants. Y'all niggas ought to be
it wasn't
sued.
that much.
I
It
Y'all
lost
wasn't
niggas
that
ought
$50.
to
much.
I
be
It wasn't
lost
that
sued,
much,
nigga.
$50.
Wasn't
Nigga,
that
y'all
much.
lost America at least 3 billion.
That ain't true.
Wow.
Cause I'm gonna tell
You know
you
what I'm saying?
because
Y'all
the
niggas,
first time, the
it
first
ought to be a
time
clash action lawsuit against y'all and Tom Brady. Y'all
Eli
blew that
Manning
fucking
had different
game.
plans, man,
I ain't said we did blue the game. I'm
and
not gonna
that
say that, but
defense.
Man, y'all niggas, man.
man, that was years ago, man. Them
Man,
niggas ain't
that
been shit.
wasn't, man. I don't
That
care,
was
man.
years ago, Citizen
Niggas,
Dude.
niggas ain't been shit
That was
since.
2007. That wasn't that long ago.
Why they get Patrick Mahomes
Hey,
drug tested
1998,
from this past
1999.
AFC
Hey,
championship?
1999 was long ago either, man.
Now we talking about that was 2007. Y'all motherfuckers
1999,
blew that game, man.
1999.
Everybody betting on y'all,
Hey,
bro. I
Vince, look,
remember
what
there
did
was not
Patrick
one
Mahomes
person who
do?
thought y'all was
We
gonna
got to
lose.
check him out for throwing that
Some
game
people, I'm gonna be
against the
real with
We're
Joe.
not
Bengals.
gonna talk about this right now.
He
We ain't
threw
talking about
that
that
game.
shit. We ain't
Hey,
talking about
listen,
that.
Hey,
all
you
I
know
know is
what, man? I'm gonna be honest, bro. Some conspiracy channels been popping up on my feed lately about like the NFL is rigged and scripted and shit like that. And they did that AFC championship game, bro. That shit do look bad, bro. Like that nigga Patrick Mahomes, like that shit do like he threw the game, bro.
That's what happened when you say wrestling fake.
Yo, you
I
gotta
mean,
chill with that,
bro,
Ralph.
that nigga was in the pocket for like 20 seconds and he didn't make a throw at all. He didn't move, he didn't
Ah,
run, and then
shit,
he
bro.
ran
Y'all
backwards.
suck.
Hold on, actually,
Yeah,
he
actually,
ran
that don't like
backwards.
that.
He ran backwards, and then they barely touched him. And he fumbled. Like, why
So
did
what you
he
think?
ran
He get a
backwards
bonus
out
though?
of
Like,
field goal
how do you
position?
how do you rig that? You give him a bonus? Like, what do you mean?
What you say? How do you rig
you
it?
already got,
Yeah,
you
how would
already
you
got
rig it?
check. You already got check.
That nigga got mad bread already.
Yeah, he already getting. What do you mean how they rig it? Cause Vegas, bro.
No, I know Vegas, but what I'm saying, what are you gonna give Mahomes
I ain't
extra
going that
money?
great. I'm not gonna go on that great.
Well, I
That
mean, you
shit.
got to think, bro. There, gambling is pretty much legal now in America.
No, I
So
know. I
it's like,
saw fucking
cause
Don't
Tyron
get
Lue.
no. Hold on.
you
Hold
in
on.
New York, right? I
I
think they
saw
said. I
I
think
saw
they
Don't
said.
get
Tyron
twisted.
Lue at the
Don't
fucking
get twisted. No, don't
at
get
the
twisted.
casino putting in bets. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I
they
don't
said
get
ever since they
twisted.
made it legal in New York, gambling is like made like 1.3 billion dollars.
Nah,
So
But
that's
here's my
cool.
thing.
that's go ahead.
Here's my thing though. Like, why? I mean, I understand. Listen, just don't get twisted, right? I don't necessarily believe in the red shit, but I do believe in leagues want certain teams to go when they go far and do well. I do believe that. And that being said, it don't make sense that the Cincinnati Bengals would beat a Kansas City Chiefs team. This is, you know what I mean? Money wise, it didn't make any sense.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, dude. If you look, bro, if you look at the
Well,
bets, right, bro, do you know how much money? Hey,
No, I
Bees,
mean, listen,
You still
listen.
there?
Vegas always
Yeah,
Vegas,
bro.
but Vegas gonna win regardless, though. Win or lose, they're gonna win regardless. They always gonna make it. You know what I
What up,
mean?
Lou?
No, I got you, true. Like on the bets, Bees, when when you can predict if you predict the score,
Yeah,
bro. When you look at the bets, if you predicted the actual score of the Super Bowl game, 23-20, you only got like plus 650. It was the lowest out of all the other scores, right?
yeah.
And everything else was like, in the thousands. So I'm like, wow. So if you predicted the actual score of the game, you wouldn't have got a big payout. You would have got barely nothing. And then everybody had the Bengals winning. All the money was on the Bengals winning for the Super Bowl. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. And then you look at it, the Titans were the favorite. They lost. You got 9 sacks, and then you lose on that shit. The Chiefs were favored to win. They lost.
weren't the Rams
Shit.
favorite though?
Fuck.
And the Rams were favorite.
They were favored, but it was but the line was 4.5.
And what about that pass interference that they didn't call? That shit was crazy. The face mask.
Oh yeah, well, on Jalen Ramsey. Yeah, exactly.
The fuck
Like
was
shit.
that?
That's what I'm saying. Like it's starting to. I don't know, man. Like that shit. I was getting a lot of them video. I was kind of watching them video. I'm like, damn, this shit does look kind of fucked
If
up,
you
man.
actually go and look at it, the third down pass interference was bullshit.
You
While
talking
the
about
one
in the red zone, B?
yeah, while the one that should have been called was a play before when Stafford threw the ball to nobody because the dude was holding the running back. They didn't
Right.
call that, but they called the one on Cooper Cup that really wasn't a pass interference.
Right. Cause let's keep it real. Pass interference technically happens every play.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
got no
maybe they need
problem.
some glasses or
I
something.
don't got no problem with the one they called in the end zone.
Man, they threw like it was like wasn't it like 4 in a row? They threw like 4
Yeah, it
pass
was like 4 in a
interferences.
row. We was like, damn, I'm tired of it. I said, I'm tired of these damn
I'm like,
mistakes.
damn,
Yeah.
and Matthew Stafford still couldn't damn near get it
No, they
in.
threw 2, but it should have been 2. Well, one of them shouldn't have never been a flag, and one of them didn't get called. Should have been called. If you go back to the play where it's second down, that linebacker, he just fucking grabbed that running back because he was beat.
Somebody typing this shit?
What?
Nah, that ain't me.
Oh, this is all this noise in the background. I can't hardly hear you.
You maybe need to clean out your ears, Ralph.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it too, but I thought they looked like it was a bunch of flags when they was in the red zone. I remember it was like, damn, I'm
Yeah,
like,
it was a
these
lot
niggas
of
keep
them,
getting
and it
first
just kept
down after
stopping the
first down.
game.
Like these niggas gotta score. You know, they gotta score.
Offside.
And Matthew Stafford still almost fucked it off.
So bees, I don't hear nothing. He's some damn Hall of Fame.
Who?
Yeah, that's true. I don't think he a Hall of Famer.
Matthew Stafford.
Oh, he's gonna be in the Hall of Fame. His numbers.
How the hell he get the Hall of Fame?
He ain't got no first
We
team
dropped
All Pro.
5,000.
He ain't got no
Julio.
first team All Pros. How many Pro Bowls Matthew Stafford got? 1?
Yeah, 1 Pro Bowl.
Man, that's not a
Goddamn, Lou, our quarterbacks got more than he
He
got.
just ain't gonna be first ballot Hall of Fame. He'd probably be like second or third ballot.
Yeah, he gonna get in there. That Super Bowl gonna get him in there.
Damn.
That's whack.
And I would actually be worried about Matt Stafford going forward, because now the nigga done learned how to win.
Are you saying they're gonna repeat beef?
Oh, bro, if they, you gotta remember that they won that Super Bowl with Beckham hurt and Robert Woods.
Oh yeah.
They got
Somebody else
Robert
hurt too.
Woods too. So if they
Oh
both
yeah, I
come
forgot
back,
about him.
yeah, they both come back next year, and they got Robert Woods, Cooper Kupp, and Odell Beckham.
Yeah, they loaded. Well,
Now
Beckham's
you
not
know
gonna be
one
back for at
team
least a
who
year.
defense about to get shaky beats. You know they're about to lose Honey Badger to the market with the most money. Honey Badger about to lead ass.
Yeah,
But we gotta see if Aaron Donald gonna be back.
We'd be all right. We'd be okay.
Honey Badger. That's his real name?
No, his
Nah,
name
that's
is
his
Tyrone.
nickname.
No, that's his nickname. No, that's just
But he really do want to stay, Tiffany. He really do.
They call
the
him Honey
money they
Badger
can't
'cause
afford him,
his hair.
right? They can't afford him.
That was his nickname at LSU.
Yeah, that's why I
Honey
just always
Badger.
called him that. And he always had that blonde hair, Lou. I was like, what is up with this? I said, get me.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I'm gonna turn in. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna get with y'all.
All right, salute.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I forgot what's Honey Badger's real name.
Yeah, Tyrone.
Matthew.
That's right,
Yeah,
Tyrann Matthew.
Yeah, because
Damn,
everybody call him Honey Badger. That's why I just do.
Yeah, like when I hear Tyrann Matthew, I always know Honey Badger, but I low key forgot his name for a minute. Damn.
Yeah, he's pretty good in college. Really good.
Nah, he was cold in college.
Yeah, he was cold. I remember him in college.
He revamped the whole cornerback safety role. You know what I'm saying? He made that shit. He was a star out there. He was like Dion out there.
I ain't know he was that small, dude, like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, he is. Yeah, you're right.
He
He's
that
like
small?
5'9".
Damn.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's small as fuck.
Yo, that LSU team, man, that was a motherfucking shit, boy. They
They
had
should have
everybody
won
over
something
there.
though.
Shit, what you mean? They had to play Bama.
I know.
Yeah,
I
they
know
ran against
these. I
Bama.
know.
Shit,
I'm
they
just
had
saying.
Odell, Jamal Adams was on there.
Jarvis. Who's his name?
Landry.
Yeah, Jarvis
Yeah,
Landry was
Landry.
over there.
Patrick Peterson.
Patrick
Patrick
Peterson.
Peterson. Yeah.
Hey, they had a running.
Jamar Chase.
They had the running back. What's his name? Now Chase wasn't on that team,
Yeah,
but
No,
Chase
he was.
wasn't on there.
Yes, he was.
Not on that
not
one.
then. And they
Not with
had
Odell and them.
Yes, he was. He was a red shirt.
Oh, he was?
no. Matthew been in the league too long, right? What year he come in the league?
2012. 2014. I think it's 2014 actually.
Yeah. Odell got drafted. When did Odell get drafted?
Oh no, I think you're right, B. Yeah, you're right.
2000. He been in the league 10 years. Odell.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right, B. I'm tripping. You're right.
No, they had a running back. What was his name?
Fountain.
No, they had Leonard Fournette on that team.
Fournette. I said Fountain. Fournette. Yeah.
Yeah, Fournette. Yeah, I forgot about.
Yeah, you're right, Anthony. Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't there yet. I'm tripping. Because Odell was out there like what 20.
This nigga snoring and shit. Gonna fuck up the
who's
street.
snoring?
True. Who always go to sleep? You ain't even gotta look.
Now you know it's true. That's why I had to make sure I came in before he went to sleep. I was like, let me make sure I dip in before he go to sleep.
True.
Damn, he goes see real fast.
No, on them conspiracy video, they were saying that they said the football got magnets in it.
That's what they used to say about it in basketball.
Yeah, they said that too. They said it's magnetic.
They can turn the magnets on to make field goals miss.
Yeah, exactly. And then they can turn it off, repel it, and yeah, they were saying that. And I was like, damn, I don't know. I mean,
that could be true.
That's what I was saying. It's like, I mean, the shit is entertainment. You know what I mean? It ain't like it's really like a.
You hope not. You hope it's not. You hope it's not that.
You hope it's not, because all the fandom and the money you done spent, time invested. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and
it better not be.
Y'all remember the White used to put that shit on his hand so he can get rebounds? That sticky shit.
Oh, I ain't know that.
I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, I ain't never.
Yeah. That's why he got suspended one time. I think he got suspended or fined. He used to put sticky shit on his hand and get the rebound. Like, remember the year that they changed the basketball?
I thought
I do remember that year. That was like 2010, 2009. I remember
it was around in that era when they were changing the basketball.
I do remember they
some sticky shit on his hand.
I ain't hear about the sticky shit, but I do remember they changed the basketball though.
That's why they changed it back, because it was like easy for.
And did they go back? They went back, did they?
Yeah, because the players they said was complaining about the ball.
And they're trying to change the rules where you couldn't taunt either. At one point, you couldn't taunt a lot.
That was in football.
That was in football.
No, basketball did do for a while. You couldn't show no emotion at one point.
Damn. Once I had to be a robot out this bitch. I told y'all, motherfucker, hey man, they gonna keep adding these advertisement. These niggas gonna be looking like NASCAR drivers at these cars.
Yeah, that shit's sickening.
These niggas about to have like 30 fucking logos on their jerseys and shit.
I don't like that, man. It just
that shit tacky, ain't it? That shit tacky, ain't it? That's the motherfucker gonna be looking like Jeff Michael Earnhardt, this bitch. You niggas gonna be having Ford and McDonald's logos and crypto.com and Apple. They're gonna have all type of logos.
Lakers already got that crypto shit.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, crypto everywhere, man. They everywhere.
I don't like when it's on the court like that. I hate when they got the advertisement on the court. I don't like that.
That shit dumb as shit.
Yeah, but they paying though, so
they was trying to make the NBA like that. Have all them logos on the jersey.
They about to be like that. That's what I'm saying. That shit about to be tacky than a motherfucker.
Like the WNBA.
Let it be. Leave it alone. We don't need all that on these jerseys. I won't watch the games. I don't want to see.
They got to, man. If when, you know, they got to get their money, man. Especially with the fact that everybody's streaming and
they got to get their money.
Yeah, putting the games on YouTube and people you got the highlight niggas who just watch the highlights.
You put the game on. I mean, you can't actually show it, right? You have to.
No,
Well, I'm saying like they put the highlights on YouTube.
Oh yeah, you can do the highlights. Yeah.
And then some people just they'll go to somebody's channel and just listen to them.
Oh yeah, you can't listen. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They'll just listen to the play by
Yeah,
play.
because you got a Fire Stick. Is what you call it. Yep. You go put the maps on there.
And that's a headache just doing that. Try to do that on YouTube. That's a headache. Because they take it right on down.
He said every time I see him, he keeps getting injured. Yeah, he got hurt that Minnesota game.
Who got hurt?
Ja. He
Oh, he
came,
did?
but he played today and dropped 46. So, man,
he went off today.
Yeah, he went.
Yeah, they say KD gonna be back next week. I heard in the chat. Suppose
Now, he got hurt. He got hurt because I forgot what it was. He kind of like, when he does, he do a lot of like crossovers and in the break, and I guess he was trying to change direction, and I guess he hurt his ankle.
His knee or his hip.
No, yesterday, when against Minnesota, when I was watching, he hurt his ankle. It was like he was about to roll on it, and then he just kind of like jumped off to kind of get the weight off of it. But that shit's starting to get kind of like a horror movie, man. Like I get tired of seeing that shit. Like,
and nobody's like him. I've never seen nobody play like him.
What? Nigga play like Westbrook early on.
No, he don't, man.
No, he doesn't.
I'm talking about is it drilling to the rack?
Nah,
he don't play nothing like Westbrook. He's like a mix between a Rose and Allen Iverson.
Yeah, because he finish at the rim.
He's like a hybrid.
Yeah,
they're not great shooters. Like he a better shooter than them two.
He's not that.
He's not that good of a 3-point.
He's not that great of a shooter.
Yeah, he's not that good of a 3-point shooter.
Well, Rose was just all mid range and dunking.
That's what he is. He's like Rose.
Yeah, he does kind of have more.
I would say he's more athletic. He's more athletic than Rose was.
No.
Rose is more powerful than Ja.
Yeah, I'm about to say they I would say that Derrick Rose is probably the best, you know what I'm saying, comparison.
Rose was just jumping out the gym. Crazy.
And this mix between this little mix of Allen Iverson a little bit too.
Yeah, you're right. Because I'm telling you, when he go up, he be contorting his body and changing hands and throwing that bitch up. That should be crazy. I be like, this nigga, man. How did he do it? That should be crazy.
Y'all saw when AI dunked on Marcus Camby?
I don't remember that one.
That shit was nasty. When what was that?
Tip dunk.
Manny, we're not talking about these Lakers.
Yeah, that tip dunk.
I don't hear about nobody on Lakers.
We did just say Westbrook though, but he right to that.
Oh
nigga.
yeah, y'all did bring a Westbrook.
This the worst.
We
man,
brought an OK City Westbrook.
Yeah,
we talking about OKC, but Westbrook was bigger than like John.
Right, but
like,
but that's what you get though. The Lakers, that's the most toxic fan. Well,
oh man, it was bad yesterday. Oh boy, they was bad yesterday.
Yeah,
Philly is the most ghettoest fan base. You got that right, citizen. They throw
toxic.
anything at you. They don't care, Ralph. You know they do. They don't care. They throw anything at you.
But Lakers Nation, they just so delusional, and they'll just blame everybody. But you know what I'm saying?
Everything.
Yeah. So and
he got to be delusional.
Oh yeah, let me tell y'all this one. What's his name? Dion. Is his name? What's the guy on there who the Magic fan on Bane channel?
The Magic fan.
DeAndre.
DeAndre
said after LeBron leaves AD, he said, guess what? They gonna get Giannis and Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's his thing.
And they was laughing at his ass in the past.
That's his thing. Talking about Lakers always get a free agent.
They gonna get Giannis and Ja. They coming to the Lakers.
Man, nigga. Told that nigga we're gonna go down that I-95 to LA and we're gonna drag them niggas up out of there.
Giannis and Ja Morant. Stop it.
You gonna be a Lakers fan and they get Ja, Lou?
No, I'm gonna stay a Memphis Grizzlies fan. Cause see, like that's why I was telling them niggas, like, see, the Grizzlies a young, fresh team, so I can, so I can ride on this now, and then I can just stay on Memphis for the rest. You know what I'm saying? It'd be fun.
If they keep this core together, they're young.
But y'all gotta worry about like niggas Eagles when the contract come up. They gonna be wanting out and shit.
Yeah, but see now what I'm starting to see now. I mean, dudes is getting deals off social media and all this other stuff. I mean,
There
why
ain't
go?
nothing like that NBA money though.
I think about it, right? Why leave Memphis where you know what I'm saying? You the hero, everybody rock with you.
Ain't
You
she
getting
live down
money.
there? Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? The whole city of Memphis love you. Why leave that and go to LA to some ungrateful
Who the
ass?
team owner? And how much you got?
Oh, it's a dude. I forgot his
Justin
name.
Timberlake.
Yeah, he one of them, but the main owner, it's a guy. He got like a microchip software company. I forgot his full name, but
And guess what? You gonna have. I mean, Memphis is the only thing in town.
Yeah,
You got
exactly.
Memphis Tigers and the Grizzlies.
Exactly.
That's about it.
Nelly right too. The Knicks are delusional too. That's a delusion.
Oh yeah, they're delusional.
Them New Yorkers.
We get them next year.
We about to get
Yeah.
we about to get LeBron. We about to get KD.
Hey,
They gonna get everybody.
T Street, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, man, Jaren Jackson, that nigga gotta stop fouling all the goddamn time, man. That nigga that shit getting kind of like that's becoming an issue.
Yeah, he do take a lot of gambles, But I ain't gonna lie, a couple of them calls was questionable though. Like I think his last foul he got, bro. I think he had got all ball, but they try to say he got the body. But
I mean,
sometimes, dude, a headache. Like I don't know. He be forcing a lot of shots too.
Yeah, he do, and like I'm not even really that mad about the shots. You right, he do be forcing it. Like the shots is whatever, but he be fouling, man. He be fouling at the worst times, and it's like I'm thinking like majority of games I done seen, half them shits he done fouled out. Like all the games I done watched Memphis play, half of them I think he done fouled out.
Yeah, that's another reason why he's so inconsistent too.
Storm, bro.
Yeah, because bro, he fouled like when I was watching that Charlotte game, that nigga fouled out in the beginning of the fourth quarter. I was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? He fouled, it was like 8 minutes left or something like that. I mean, you fouling out with 8 minutes left? So I think that's a coaching thing too. They like, I don't know, man. I think that's gonna be an issue with him going into the playoffs, like all that fouling.
Man, it bees, maybe True got. You think he got sleep apnea at this age?
Yeah, he got. It's called narcolepsy. When you that's when you walking around, you just go to sleep. Like you be having a full conversation.
He the
you
youngest
just go
one
to
on
sleep.
this panel.
Well, he been eating them Krabby Dicks. He been eating that Krabby Dick.
Hey, why you say it like that?
I know. And
the way he said it,
he live in Maryland right now.
Girl,
that
you
Krabby
wild.
Dicks and Krabby Dicks in Delaware right now.
Crabby
You live in
Dicks.
Maryland.
Why
right?
you saying like that, right?
Yeah, the way he said it, that shit sounded like that nigga said it.
He been eating them Crabby Dicks. Like,
hey man, hold on.
Oh, they talk about Chris Middleton. They say you might be right, Bees. The Sixers might be on their way because they're saying Chris Middleton is being the slump right now. He ain't shooting good.
I'm telling y'all, man, hey, did Brooklyn win?
Yeah, they won.
Yep.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, man. I'm not even using this game as proof. I'm telling you, man. I think the Nets won that trade, man.
I said in the long run.
No, they did. No, they did.
Man, yes, they did.
We don't even know yet. We haven't seen him play.
Hey! Did you see Harden last night, bro?
You know what, Bees? I saw his first bucket. You know what I'm saying? I saw a clip, but I ain't watch it, so I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna lie like I did.
They blew Minnesota fucking doors off. Harden had 27 with like a 12 assists.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had 27 and 12.
38.
Yeah, they didn't win that trade. We don't even know if they won the trade or not. We haven't even seen him suit up.
Did you watch the game, Bees?
Yeah, they a problem, bro.
They looked at Maxey had 28.
Hey, because I'm gonna tell you, Harden looked better than he have all year. Harden looked like he Harden again.
Boy, happy boy, ain't it?
Lost all that weight, the depression weight.
He done lost weight.
He said that depression weight, you stupid.
Yeah, he wanted to fuck up out of there, bro.
Yeah, that shit was toxic. And you know what? I'm with you on that.
That was the shortest the big three I ever seen in my life. That was the shortest I ever seen.
Well, maybe you could say they both won, but I'm telling you, like, I'm just looking at it. I mean, I guess only Steve Nash can fuck it up, but I mean,
I
it's
mean,
like
you look at it
Ben.
on paper, and we haven't
that's
seen
their
Nick.
coach.
Yeah, because it's like now, because he ain't got nobody clogging up the paint, so now Ben Simmons can really like go
No,
in.
right. Ben Simmons can eat, but part of their problem is right now they got Drummond. So it looks
look at
okay.
somebody in the show. What?
My J Mac. Oh, I like that logo. I see. You got the
Lake
U3.
please.
Yeah, the logo say U3 J Mac.
Yeah. Hey, but you got to remember, Lou, when they put Drummond and Simmons on the floor together, that's a problem.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because Andre Drummond is just so useless. Like on the
Right.
offensive
So right
end. I mean,
now, see, you got Seth Curry, you got shooters out there with Drummond. So Drummond can operate, and he gonna be a monster on the boards and put back dunks and shit, right? But when you put Patty Mills and Seth Curry and Kyrie and Bruce Brown, them dudes can shoot, so Drummond don't affect them. But you put Drummond and
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
put Drummond and Ben Simmons on the court, it's gonna look like Westbrook and Howard.
It's just two bone hit.
So it's gonna really come down to how they integrate it, right?
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. It's gonna be up to Steve Nash if he do it right. Because I was thinking
they got the talent to blow everybody out.
They ain't got no bench either.
But it's how they gonna use it, right?
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Because I think, like I said, I was thinking the lineup would be Kyrie, Seth, KD, Ben, and LaMarcus Aldridge. So with that lineup, you know,
I ain't know about that one.
I would just say with that lineup, I mean, that's you spread it out, and you could just have Ben running the point.
Well, that's a good lineup because you could have Ben run the point, but Ben can play the post spot, right? Because LaMarcus can spread the floor. But if you put Drummond in there, everything changes.
They gotta be the tallest. They gotta be the tallest, like far as front line. I mean, far as starting five.
Yeah, for real. And then, like I said, like Natalie said, they could put on the bench coming off. You got Dragic and you got Drummond and Patty Mills coming off the
And
bench.
Natalie gets Steve Nash's props tonight. She says this is the best game he has coached.
Yeah, but
Did
look,
Kyrie play? Did Kyrie
Milwaukee
play?
ain't got so many role
He had like
players.
30. What he had 30? Did they say 30 something? Yeah, like 30.
I guess I should have asked. Was it a away game? That's what I should have asked.
Oh yeah, but it's about to get lifts.
Yeah, Milwaukee they missing Connaughton.
Yeah,
it's about to get left. Kyrie was cooking tonight. Yeah, I know. You wish you had him on your team. Now you want to soup him up.
Oh, damn, Kyrie had 38. Damn.
He does it sometimes, then he does his other stuff.
And I forgot they had Blake Griffin over there.
You mean
he's useless. He's useless.
He say useless.
No, he's not. When he get in, he's good.
Yeah, I don't think he's useless. Actually, I think he's still a 10.
He
probably get 12 and 8. You know what I'm saying? He probably get 12 and 9. He can shoot the 3 now. Blake was shooting the 3. Yeah, that nigga on the bench, huh? Natalie, damn. He didn't get in. Did it say coach's? Damn, it say coach's decision.
Who ain't get in?
Blake Griffin. Damn.
Oh, you back up now?
No, that's T Streets.
No, that's
T Street.
No, that was T Street.
Yeah, that's T Street's talking.
Yeah, nah, this ain't true.
Yeah, T Street.
Hey, True fucking out, bro.
Yeah, true. T Street wouldn't fall asleep on his own stream now.
Nah.
Hey, I'm about ready to get out, but hey, shout out to
Heard enough of that snoring shit.
What's his name?
Who? Joe Biden?
Hitman X. You need to go ahead and retire, bro.
That dude was smoking a cigarette.
Wait, what happened? B?
Hey, he lost to Goat Mike again.
They played today.
Nah, a couple days ago.
Damn, Hitman, that nigga be smoking all them damn blacks and
Hey, Lou, he was smoking a
Newport
cigarette.
shit.
Lou. He was smoking a cigarette before he played.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. He did a stream. I mean, look, I'm gonna subscribe to. I'm subscribed to Hitman. Hitman, that be funny, man. I'm gonna
Hey,
subscribe.
this street said Go Mike was slapping him in the face and shit.
Wait, what? Oh, he was fouling this shit.
Yeah, Go Mike shot all threes. Like every time Hitman went to the hole, Go Mike was tackling his ass basically.
That nigga said too much crying, just hold that L. Damn, that nigga talking greasy. That nigga Go Mike said, quit crying, nigga. God damn.
Hey, Luke, why don't you play him? You about to be back up in the area. Ain't you gonna visit your family?
Oh, in Mississippi?
Yeah, you could play
What,
Go
they in
Mike.
Dallas? They in Dallas?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
in
in
Dallas.
Texas.
They in Texas.
I
I could
told Go Mike
go.
I'll play him, you know what I'm saying, give some content.
Shit,
But
I'll play Go Mike.
Y'all
he's
gonna
scared.
whoop on that boy.
I'll play Goat Mike. I'll play Andy. I'll play Elder Ass. I'll play Hitman. Shit.
Three dribble rule.
You think you could be Elder? Lou, you think you could be Elder?
I could
Did you
definitely
see Elder video with
I could
Hitman?
definitely, I could definitely be the Elder.
Big top belly ass nigga.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be.
Hey you.
That ain't gonna be hard, man. I ain't gonna.
Hey,
Well,
boy,
what's one
Elder
of the
be
sports you
talking.
be
You
used?
swear he's in shape, boy.
Bro, Elder was talking like he just game ready.
Right.
Elder talking like he just ready for a tryout. Like that nigga be talking crazy.
Y'all niggas made that nigga leave Bang, didn't you? In the backstage.
Yeah, yeah. When you had in the backstage, man, we was talking about it, man. We was like, you know what I'm saying? We was just like, look, man, we were telling him about himself. We were trying to be cool with the shit, but then, him and Art kept going back and forth. And Anti low key was Anti was kind of angle. Now he wasn't instigating, but he was like Art. It's like you got a problem. Like he was like, it's like you got some really a personal problem with Elder. Like, he kept saying it, and then Art was like, I'm just tired of this nigga making everything about him, and like we all coming after him and shit. And he's a narcissist and all that shit. And you know what I'm saying? I was just like, I had to tell Elder, I'm like, Elder, man, like you just be coming in here talking and hogging the whole mic. You be hogging the mic and shit like that. That's what I was telling him.
Yeah.
So what did he say
David
after
Ruffin
that?
and shit. He think David Ruffin up in the motherfucker.
David Ruffin had talent. What you talking about? He can sing. Let's get this straight.
Art was on that nigga head. He was on his head in the backstage. Art was on that nigga head back in the back. He was like,
so what did Elder say? He apologized.
Elder pretty much said like, and then Elder kept going to Bang like, well, Bang, if you feel like, I'm ruining the channel, I won't come over here no more. But he kept saying he kept making a scene. This is what he was doing. He said, I don't get this type of heat on any other channel. I said, Elder, a nigga pulled a gun on you on the stream. What the fuck are you talking about, Elder? Like, why are you making it seem like this the only channel that give you some type of, go at you like this? And we was like, the difference is, I was like, nigga, they put your picture up on the thumbnail and calling you a liar and all that and calling you a bitch ass old nigga and all this shit. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, you get it everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? So he was trying to make it seem like, we only go in on him over here, but it was like the same time too, bro. You go to channels that hate LeBron, and this channel don't hate LeBron, so it's a different type of, you know what I'm saying? It's a different type of, and nobody here or nobody on Bang channel ever said they're gonna pull up on it. It was niggas on ticket talking about where you at, talking about they gonna pull up on and fight and shit. What you know what I'm saying? Like, so why you acting like this channel is just so bad? Now he was like, he was kind of taking it personal. Then Art was right. Art was like, man, you keep trying to make this shit about you, and because y'all know that I didn't know this. This was what Art said. That stream was Summer Bang Nation versus Elder. Elder asked Bang to do that stream. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he did.
So Art was like, you be trying to make everything about you and shit.
Elder, if they didn't care about you, they wouldn't vote for you in a talent show. Actually, I didn't vote for Elder.
That's what I'm saying. Like the same niggas who voted for him and was cheering him on in the talent show. He talking about this chat always going to him. I'm like, Elder, man, you just, man, God
No,
damn,
you saw where Elder fucked up, bro. was that J-Mar shit, bro.
Yeah, that you right, bro. That's what he.
Oh, when he
yeah,
went personal at
he
him.
went That man came at him like a man and was just stating his grievances, and you call him a hoe and
Whole ass nigga.
Yeah, he called him Gaymar and shit like that.
Yep. When he went that way. Hey, did you hear that nigga? I am your God.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he was talking about fighting that nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
That
he was
nigga
talking
sound
about
like
fighting that nigga.
Hey, he sounded like he was about ready to cry, right?
Yeah.
He was ready. You know how niggas start out cry? He ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "How you call yourself an elder, then call somebody a bitch ass nigga?"
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. And then he kept talking about the chat, and what
Oh, he
happened
talking
was
about he can kick somebody out the chat. You can kick.
no,
I'm
because
gonna kick them
somebody in the
out.
chat they would put in the chat saying Elder he betrayed his arguments. Like he'll say something on ticket panel, and then he go on the bang channel, he say something totally different.
Hey.
But see what it is, I think Elder just like to be the contrarian. You know what I mean? He want to be in his own like he
Well,
like
he
to.
ain't that old though. He's not that old.
Yeah, he like 50, ain't he? 49.
He 49.
Yeah, but he's like he act like he
I
is
almost said
60s
he
and
a year
70s.
older than me, but I'll be 49 in like 9 days. So
No, but Bees, he act like he was a historian of the game, 60, 70. I've been watching this since night. I mean, you're not that old from the rest of the panel. I mean, come on now.
Hey, y'all had that nigga hot, huh? Hey, I make that nigga hot, bro.
Yeah, that shit be funny.
Yeah.
I told you go back to that trade that like February 10th. That's a day in infamy. That nigga Elder, that nigga got exposed that day.
Yep.
He got exposed that day.
He that one dude that he be on the show with. What's his name? Kareem. Some of his stuff to be right either.
Yeah, I mean, it's all opinion, right? The Elder's problem is state your opinion, and when you're wrong, say shit, I was wrong.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Elder don't like to say he wrong. If when Elder wrong, he gonna find a problem with you.
Yeah, he gonna find and he gonna then he you know what I'm saying, like he was wrong about all them trades. Then he was talking about Jenny Bus and
He ain't gonna talk about, but he was talking about Jenny. She a woman. She can't run over team.
Came in the panel being the most sexist motherfucker
on
YouTube.
No, Bees, he was sexist, low key racist. He talking about that's why black people don't know shit. He was all like, all right, this nigga going crazy. This nigga going insane. He was like, they were going to Bees because Bees, you pulled his card on that dead cap money, and
I told him the money was gone because what I was saying was she done told you she wasn't gonna spend no more money. Stop this bullshit. She basically said, now let me ask y'all this question. Would you spend $40 million or $20 million if it didn't make no sense? If your team wasn't gonna get better?
Nah.
And
Hell
that's
no.
essentially what all these Laker fans want them to do, right? Spend all this money when you already got 3 of top 75 players on your team and you can't even get in the playoffs.
You mean four? You mean 4 B's? It's 4.
Yeah, I mean you fighting for your life to get into the play-in. Who the fuck they gonna bring on that's gonna push you up to number 1?
Hey, that's crazy how they struggling.
Some role players. That's what
they
they
struggling
need.
this hard, and they ain't even like they in the play-in struggling this hard.
You know
like
what
they
it
fighting
is,
it
Lou?
tooth and nail just to be in the play-in. That's crazy.
And the real reason why that nigga mad, Lou, is
He
because
stuck with Russell Westbrook.
no, because Russell Westbrook ain't their problem, bro.
Yeah, I know they ain't.
Here's their real problem, bro. LeBron can't do what he used to do. He can't do what he did 2 years ago. So AD is now the issue because this nigga can't take the lead.
Right.
They supposed to have one of the young, bright, upcoming players in this league, one of the best players in the league, leading with LeBron using his mental to get them over the hump. So they tried to bring Westbrook thinking that Westbrook would be that dog, he would come in with that mentality, and he was gonna actually play better than AD. But the shit ain't worked out. The real problem the Lakers got is Anthony Davis. It's
Yeah,
not.
and they supporting cats too.
It's not Westbrook. Because if Anthony Davis was really that nigga, Westbrook wouldn't be on that team.
Right. They can win with a mediocre point guard.
They would have went in a different direction and spent their money different. But the problem is they can't count on that cis ass nigga. And even when he on the court, bro, that nigga play soft.
Right.
He's always falling on the ground. That's all I do. He just fall on the ground.
Oh, I hurt my tinky toe.
Yeah.
Well, he can think about
My tummy hurt.
He can think about beyond the season, bro. There's only one way out of this mess the Lakers are in. And it ain't Westbrook and it ain't Braun. AD.
Trade him.
He's gotta go. Because if you're gonna be bad with this nigga, then what's the point of having him? LeBron still can sell shit. Believe it or not, Russ sell more shit than AD. I get that nigga up
That's
out
a
of there.
damn shame, B. That's a damn shame.
He the only one that's got value.
Right.
Say that boy playing like Porzingis.
Man, he played worse than Porzingis. I told you that nigga wasn't gonna make the All-Star team this year.
Yeah, B's was.
that was
B's
embarrassing.
why he couldn't even show up to the top 75. He know he wasn't gonna get no clap. That's what it was.
Hey, that shit embarrassing, bro. Hey, you know who else didn't show up, don't you?
Who?
Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen didn't
Scottie
show up.
Pippen was there.
No, you was.
He wasn't.
No.
Carmelo wasn't there either.
Oh, they wasn't there.
Yeah,
nope. That was just.
They was in the Zoom. That's what that was.
Yep.
Hey, that dude.
Yeah, that ain't make no sense.
No, man. Scottie Pippen ain't go because he don't want no smoke with MJ. You think he's scared of that?
MJ was MJ was too happy drinking because he had like he was hugging on everybody.
Niggas think MJ can fight or something.
hey, you ain't lying. They swear Jordan can do anything.
Yeah, bro.
You see how big he was. You see how big and fat he was.
You believe he can fly.
Hey.
You can touch the sky.
It's like, Lou, this nigga got all his street cred from punching Steve Kerr.
That's what I'm saying. They had like he just got just hands of steel.
Yo, them bars and there was clothesline the hell out of that nigga.
Hey, the only reason why that nigga was untouchable in the league from a nigga really getting on his ass was everybody in the league knew that if you hit Mike, like for real, you had to deal with Charles Oakley. That's the only reason why niggas didn't tattoo that nigga.
Right. I mean that nigga. Yeah, they be acting like he just. I mean, they be talking like he just had hands of steel.
Yeah,
ain't no footage of that.
You fuck with it, Michael Jordan. You gotta fuck with Charles Oakley. That's the way it's always been. That's why that nigga was able to talk the shit he talked because he had a real nigga behind it. That's like same thing.
That's the Jackson Fisher Mike.
But what happened when he left? They still could have
same thing with Kobe. Kobe wasn't no tough guy. He just act like one. That's why Chris Childs gave that nigga.
Childs, I remember that Chris Childs.
Chris Childs gave that nigga 2 chicken strips and the fries.
Why you lying?
Yes,
he never act tough.
Ralph, stop.
I said he never act tough.
I was about to say, I was like you about to deny that 2-piece.
Why you think Jason Williams slapped the shit out that nigga in the elevator, bro?
Yeah, they said Donald Trump had to save that nigga, dog. That's crazy. Donald Trump a part of Black history for that.
Yep, told him
So Donald Trump saved Kobe. That's a damn.
Well, they said Donald Trump said he had to save that nigga Kobe, man. That nigga Kobe's about to get his ass beat.
When you hear this shit, I never heard about this.
You never heard about this? Yeah, look it up. Look up the story. They said Donald Trump said he had that nigga Jason Williams finna beat Kobe ass in the elevator. That nigga Donald Trump saved Kobe ass. That nigga Donald Trump saved that nigga.
What you talking about? New Jersey Nets, Jason Williams?
Yeah, New Jersey Nets, Jason Williams.
Yeah, the big light skinned dude.
Slap the motherfucking skin off that
The one that
nigga
went to
face.
jail. He went to jail too.
The murderer
Yeah, he did
Jason
go to
Williams.
jail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that nigga.
I wouldn't fight his ass. He look crazy. The hell crazy.
Yeah, that nigga about to kill Kobe ass shit.
Yeah, Nelly, all the mom bites can't fight. We all know that.
Yeah, we know that. Them mom bite nigga. And then remember when Reggie Miller choke slammed that nigga on the table?
Reggie
used to
Miller
get his
did
ass
that.
whipped too.
Yeah, look it up, Tiffany. That nigga Reggie Miller choke slammed that nigga on the table.
All the tape we got on Kobe, he lose in every encounter.
Yeah, that nigga ain't got no wins. That nigga got no dubs.
I mean, Kobe. Yeah, he from a different. Hey,
he can't
Nah,
fight.
he won against Dwight ass. He punked his ass out.
Man,
Yeah,
he ain't throw no
but
hands. He ain't throw no
that's the
hands.
White. We know about the White.
Yeah, we know. We
Come
know
on
Dwight.
now.
We know Dwight soft.
T-Street. Did Dwight put that elbow in that nigga mouth?
Yeah, he did swing the elbow.
And he hit him, didn't he?
He grazed. No, I ain't gonna say he hit him.
What Kobe do about it?
He got in his face.
Just stood there. That's
Yeah,
all
Matt Barnes is probably gonna get that nigga that work too. Shit, we know Matt Barnes, but that nigga drove 30 hours, nigga, to fight Derek Fisher ass.
Hey, that nigga Derek Fisher, that nigga something else, bro.
Yeah, he is. They say he is something else on the as a teammate.
You know why he got fired from as the Knicks coach, right?
What he do?
They were sorry.
What he do?
No, that nigga got fired because what's the kid he played for the Dallas Mavericks? Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, Hardaway Jr.
When he was on the Knicks, Fisher wanted his old lady, so he had him traded to Atlanta, so he could try to
That
move
was some
in.
dirty stuff.
That nigga Derek Fisher.
That's what got him fired.
That nigga Derek Fisher, boy.
That nigga, the lady must be bad.
That's why they brought Tim Hardaway Jr. back after they fired him, right? Because he didn't get moved for basketball reasons.
Coaching the WBA now. The Sparks.
Yeah, that was WNBA now. He probably struggling with the Sparks now.
And then that nigga broke the cardinal rule, bro. He going and start wifing up another nigga's wife in the NBA, bro. What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, Bees. What Matt Barnes said, he didn't even know. He said the only reason he knew because of the boys called him.
Yeah.
He's like Uncle Fisher is here.
Yeah, that's why that nigga. That why that nigga got in that car. That nigga drove 30 hours.
Uncle Fisher here.
Hey,
Uncle Derek.
Hey, I'm pretty sure if he'd have just hollered at Matt, shit would have been straight.
He said that on one of the interviews. He said we just told him.
Yeah, bro. Just tell me, bro. Don't be around my motherfucking kids and shit like that, and I don't know about it.
Oh yeah, yo, Lou,
that's
you right.
disrespectful
That 30 hours was about it.
Yeah, that 30 hours about Matt Barnes. There, 30 hours.
Hey, and she just as trifling as him. Did you see some of the shit she did to Matt Barnes?
I mean, she was a hoe before Matt Barnes cuffed her.
What she do, Bees? I didn't know that part.
Yeah, she was motherfucking buying property and shit and forging his name for her parents and
Oh,
shit.
yeah, he did say that. She was
That
forging
Shawnee
his name.
O'Neal shit. That Shawnee O'Neal shit. She was doing that shit to Shaq.
Oh, she did that shit too?
No, but the way Shaq, like, they cool to this day. Like, they really...
Yeah, they cool now after he don't gotta use an NBA check no more.
Ain't they back together?
No, they ain't back together. But which drama? You know, Matt Barnes told it. He said Shaq is involved in basketball wives. He's involved in that.
No, he fronted the money, right?
Oh, he fronted the money for it, Shaq.
Yeah, but that's smart, right? Because otherwise,
The alimony shit.
you gotta.
Oh, you see what Natalie wrote? Ralph.
What?
Her sister Gloria slept with Shaq.
Shaq got them.
Oh yeah, they twins. They twins.
You talk about Gibber? You talk about Gibberina's ex?
Yeah, his baby mama. Yeah, his baby mama.
Oh, she slept with a lot of NBA players.
Natalie, what do you mean what I'm talking about? She stole his money and put it in a secret account overseas. That's a proven fact.
No, she was talking about the sister also.
No, I know.
She was talking about his sister slept with Shaq. And remember,
No,
on the show, Shawnee asked her about asked the sister about it. Like,
shout out to Doug Christie. He got a real one though.
She's
crazy
crazy.
one.
She crazy. Exactly. She's crazy.
Hey, what's that one name that was married to Ocho Cinco?
You talk about
Evelyn Lozada Bees.
Evelyn Longoria.
She used to be with Antonio Walker.
Yeah, she used to be Antonio Walker. Remember,
she the one that made him fat. Stole all his bread.
And now, Chris Crawford used to be with the Red Sox.
That's her baby. But yeah, he's not with her
Tiff,
no more.
Tiff and Natalie, I got a question for y'all. What
yes,
y'all think? What y'all think about that whole Sue and drink for the hot sauce?
You said
that real? I thought that was fake.
No, that's real.
What's real? Explain. What Bees?
So,
what
do you think?
What
do you think about the girl suing Drake for putting the hot sauce in the condom that she burned herself with?
What?
This is serious. You ain't playing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So
it's real.
Yeah. So Drake met this Instagram model, had a consent to having sex and all that shit, right? The story is Drake went in the bathroom, put on a condom, came out. They had sex for 20 minutes. Then Drake went in the bathroom and put hot sauce in his condom and threw it in the trash, tied it in a knot, threw it in the trash. She came in the bathroom. He came out. A couple minutes later, she was in there screaming because she had taken the condom and stuck it up in her.
What?
Yeah, he said it in the song. He said, "Bitches claiming that they want my sauce. They claiming they Prego."
Yeah, so he been pouring hot sauce in his condoms after he done killing sperm. And she's suing him for her medical injuries.
She ain't gonna win big. You know, shit. That is the most. They people be suing for anything.
Why he just ain't flush it down the toilet?
You shouldn't have to.
Technically, you ain't supposed to put condoms in the toilet, bro.
Throw that shit outside somewhere.
Hey, I tell you what. The initial hearing on the case, the judge didn't throw the shit out.
Oh, they did?
No.
But I'm saying though, like,
depends on what state.
On what basis is she going off of? Because he didn't force her to do it. That don't make sense to me.
I don't understand what the basis is.
You know, that equal equality woman bullshit, rights bullshit.
So she obviously didn't get the baby, and she ain't getting nothing out of it but sex. So she wanna put this out.
You might well go ahead and settle with her.
Hell no, I want to
settle.
Get that bitch a dime. Like his money long, he can go on for lawyers unless she got her on a retainer.
See, to me, you would think a judge wouldn't even let this go forward.
That's true.
No, if you got that Gloria IRS bitch, that shit gonna keep going.
Is that who a lawyer is?
Probably is. You know how she likes scooping up on the famous men.
No, she get all the black men. That's what she do.
She won't lose. She won't lose Nat because black women haven't learned that the state is using them. The state is using them to actually crush the black man.
It's a black woman.
Black.
I don't know. I'm just saying it don't matter what the woman is. If it's a black man on the other end, he gonna lose.
Right,
how many black men you know that ain't named OJ that done got off with some shit?
Nobody.
Not too many.
What you mean? OJ is the only one we know.
And soon, and I ain't saying this to be negative, but as soon as black women realize that crutch, which is called the state, as soon as they stop using that, the black community will get better. But as long as that crutch is there, to get that check, you know what you got to do, right? You look at all
Ralph
these.
did have a question, Bees, about that.
What's
He
that?
got cut off.
What's that, Tiff?
I said Ralph did have a question. He didn't understand it. You remember what you asked, Ralph? I couldn't answer it for you because I don't have any kids.
Oh,
Understand
yeah.
what?
Bees. Don't you think if a woman and a man like both working, right, and they spend like time with each other, like the kids spend time on both ends, shouldn't the man don't have to pay if the woman working and like they both spend time with the kid, and like he should just have the stuff at his house for the kid, and she should have the stuff at her house for the kid, and like do it that way.
Yeah, but what you saying don't fit what they get out of that, Ralph. You got to first understand why they doing it this way, right? You got to understand why they want women to be single today. They ask, the government wants women to be single because that doubles the workforce, so there's more tax money there, and women are the biggest consumers in the world.
Right.
And what drives our economy?
Consumership.
There's your answer.
Spending money.
So if I take money from you, men tend not to spend as much money as women. I'm not saying all men, but men tend not to spend money like women spend money. So if I can take money from you and give it to her, what do you think she gonna do with it? She ain't earn it.
And then they don't even spend it on the kids. That's my point.
But that's the point, Ralph, that they never intended it for it to be spent on the kid. They intended to go to the woman, and then she will go out here and she will put it in the economy. That's the intent of this whole shit.
That's crazy.
And so what they got our women thinking is that I'm gonna put your ass on child support because it's a punishment to you. They don't realize that they plan right into the white supremacy shit, and they become the biggest white supremacists in our whole neighborhood.
Right. And what about
Because
the women
what you should be doing is working that shit out with your partner. If you could lay down and work out a baby, y'all should be able to sit down, have a conversation, and figure that shit out without ever going to the state.
That's facts,
Bees, you know what's also messed up? Say if a woman do artificial nation, right? They can sue the man for child support if you don't even know about it.
Right, but you keep missing the point, Ralph. The point is to get your money, Ralph. That's the point of this whole thing. If you look at family court, divorce court, all this shit, bro, this is multi-billion-dollar industries. And people need to wake the fuck up and realize that they being used. They being used.
Right. And there be
For an
women that
agenda.
be not have kids that don't even tell the father that they dads. Until they
Well, I ain't gonna get into all that. All I'm saying is black men, we need to do a better job assisting the mother of your kids.
Right.
Your mate, Bees. Yes.
That's your responsibility, right? Regardless of how it came to be, that's your responsibility. And you and her should be able to sit down like adults and work that shit out for the betterment of that child. The state don't give a fuck about your kid.
No, they just a paycheck.
That's why they want the money directed through the system.
Straight out your check.
You go to child support court, they don't let you pay her. You got to pay them.
Hey, Beats, because if they really care, then they'll make it how they got EBTs where you can only spend their money on diapers and clothes and shit like that.
Yep. If they really cared, if they really was looking at the best interest of the kids, you see that brother that lady just killed his daughter and shit. He was in like
What
New
happened?
Jersey. She took his son. She took his daughter to Arizona. She got married to some other dude and then bring the daughter back. Did they go after her? Did they force her to come back? If that would have been a dude, they would have had an Amber Alert out,
Yeah, facts.
right? They would have had a fucking Amber Alert. He would have been arrested for kidnapping, the whole 9 yards.
Endangerment, all that.
Because it was a woman, he had to go spend a bunch of money in the court system to get a judge to make her come back. And as soon as the judge passed the order for her to bring that kid back, she killed both her daughters and herself.
Damn.
This shit crazy.
That's
Yeah,
sad.
it's fucked up, bro. This whole system is fucked up. And the bad thing about it is that we people, black people, we the biggest players in the shit.
Not lying.
We the biggest players because women think they getting ahead, but you really not. What all these women gonna do when this system, which is about to burst now, can't no longer support your ass?
Mm.
When they come out and say there ain't no more money, Lou, what they gonna do?
Have to get their ass out and get a job or something.
Yeah, they finna you'll see a lot of this co-parenting shit end pretty quick. Motherfuckers gonna be
And all them niggas you been mean to. So I just think that black women and black men need to stop putting their kids in the hands of the government and working that shit out on their own.
Yeah, I agree. So I'm with you on that. We got to bring the families back. All this other white supremacy, all this shit, man. 80% of the problems black people got will turn overnight if you bring the fathers back in the house.
Concur, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, and the state is just sitting there like, well, if you want this check, you got to do this. We ain't telling you what to do. You can do what you want to do.
Yeah, it's crazy too. Like I remember, I think they said the most revolutionary thing a black man can do is raise his kids.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, that's you think about it. You know what I'm saying? You really want to fight the system, fight the power? Shit, raise your kids.
Hey, what would happen, Tiff, if 60% of all young fellas right now in the streets had their dad at home to get their ass at home?
Exactly.
Right?
Be totally
would.
different.
Oh yeah, shit. I knew. Shit. There was no way I was gonna be out in the streets. Fuck
exactly.
People ask me why I ain't ever smoked marijuana, right?
Me either, Beast.
People ask me how you never. I've been around marijuana my whole life. Ain't never smoked it, right? They say, how you do that? I said, I'm more worried about what my pops was gonna do to me than what the fuck you had to say.
Yep.
That's the only reason why I didn't do it.
I feel you.
Drinking and all that shit, I do that. I wasn't worried about that.
Yeah, it's the same with me, man. People act like I'm from like this rich area and all this shit. Just just because I had to, I couldn't walk around sagging. I wasn't joining no gang, and I wasn't finna. I had to speak a certain way with my parents. You know what I mean? I couldn't just be what up shouting. I couldn't like. I had to. They made sure I had to speak a certain way. So, that's what. Yeah, I wasn't finna go against my fuck that. I wasn't about to fight. I wasn't about to sell drugs. I get my ass beat.
Hey, and you know what, Lou? They were right. You don't think they right at the time, but they right.
Well, even then too, B's. I thought that shit was stupid. Like that joining the gang shit. I always thought that was kind of lame. I was like,
Yeah, that was
y'all niggas need like 5 or 6 people just to fight. I always thought that
to
shit was
fight
weak
somebody.
ass.
Yeah, Beezy, come on, man. I have I have no respect for you. You gonna bring your squad and gonna jump somebody. They
Yeah,
ain't even got
exactly.
the
They were
fair
jumping
shot.
nigga. I always thought that shit was some pussy ass shit. And it is. They like hyenas. When you ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's the animal they say we remind them of.
Oh, yeah. Facts. Because I mean, to be honest, when you look at somebody who was raised properly, a black man who's raised properly, with with some sense, he like a lion. You know what I mean?
Yup.
But these other motherfuckers, they hyenas.
Yeah, they say we are hyenas because they say now I ain't saying this. This is what they say because the hyena females lead the pack and they just kind of like ravenous, crazy dogs.
Mm. Yeah, I think because motherfuckers don't have, and you right too. It's like hyenas. They like if one hyena fall down, like when they trying to hunt something, they'll just eat the hyena.
They'll eat the hyena. That's what
Instead,
they say. That's what we are.
yeah,
Damn, I never heard that terminology.
yeah, motherfucker be trying to act like they lions. Nah, motherfucker, y'all hyenas. Goddamn it.
Shit.
Yeah, that's I agree with that. B. That's just a good cause that's what you think about hyenas. They gotta fight in packs. They never go one on one.
Yeah.
That's
I
what I
got
think.
no morals.
The
They
shit
just
is
all out
parallel
there.
closer than you think, right?
And it take 50 hyenas to take down one lion.
Damn.
I mean, because I feel like with a father in your household, average nigga, he gonna think before he do something, cause he gonna use logic behind his decision. But I mean, you got these other niggas just out running wild. They just gonna do whatever. Don't even think about the consequences. Fuck around, get 20, 30 years in jail for the shit.
They easily influence.
Nah, that's a fact though, T Streets, because when you got a like I ain't even saying like you just gonna be the perfect person, but you at least, like you said, gonna look at things
Or think
logically.
twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Better yet, take Lou. You said a while ago, you're not from no major city, right?
Right.
But only in our community will a nigga clown you from not being from the city or not being from the hood.
From the hood, exactly. Like you know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
that
Like,
some dumb shit?
yeah, that's funny, right? B. It would
Yeah,
trip
that's
me out.
retarded.
I'm not from the hood. I'm from the country. So we fight out there. We don't ain't no gun. We won't be pulling guns on each other. Shit like, no, we fight, nigga. We throw them hands.
I believe you do. I believe y'all do.
So I've been fighting since the 5th grade.
Hey Lou, ain't no block in the country.
Right. It's dirt roads. Nigga. You gonna I'm gonna see your ass by that by them trees, nigga. See your ass down on Flathead. Come on there. That's where we go fight at. It's like a Flathead is like this it's like in the woods and they got this big old hill up. So like when you drive past it, you can't see nothing. So people to go back there fighting. We go back there fighting. We've been fighting back there, slap boxing, all type of shit. And you know what? We still cool to this day. Everybody done fought with. I didn't got my ass knocked out, not knocked out, knocked down. I didn't lost some fights, won some fights. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, this is what it is. But see, what's funny? You got to know how to get your ass whooped to whoop somebody ass. You know what I'm saying?
You
So a motherfucker who ain't never got their ass beat, you don't want to see nobody who done got their ass beat before.
And quiet as kept though. When some real shit pop off, the nigga that gets emotional fastest, that nigga can't fight.
That nigga can't fight. Nope. That nigga can't fight. Fact. And the loudest nigga in the room is the main nigga that can't fight.
Yeah, he gonna try to sell the wolf tickets.
Yo, he gonna try to pump his chest out. You don't want to see me, nigga. He throwing chairs and shit. He slapping the walls and yeah, nigga, I'm a real nigga. All right, okay.
Look at Manny. Lions be doing the same thing hyenas do. Nah, nigga, they send the women out to hunt, nigga.
Hey, he's stupid. He said, hyena. Nah, man, I'm gonna show you this video. It's Deion Sanders put it up. It was like 50 hyenas going after one lion, and another lion came and helped them. So so 2 lions can stop 50 hyenas. You know what I'm saying?
What
Hyenas are
they slow or something in the
no,
mind?
they just not big. They not
They
like
not big. The
yeah, they
lion big as hell, bro.
right. A lion is
Strong.
huge, but a hyena is like kind of like a dog, really.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is.
Right,
It's
it's a
a
dog. So they
Yeah,
have to move in packs because they small.
yeah, but we bigger than dogs, and I've seen dogs fucking us up.
what?
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 I'm talking
Yeah,
about like
I thought I was the
I
only
seen.
one.
I'm
I
saying
was
I
like,
seen dogs fuck.
I thought I was the only one, but I was like, wait
I
a
seen
minute.
dogs fuck people up like Cujo,
That's the
not the
movie.
movie. I'm talking about like real actual dogs, like
Well,
pit bulls
dogs
and
are
shit.
animals, bro.
Fuck
They
people
will
up.
eat your ass.
What? Hold
All
on,
right,
bro.
but we stronger than the motherfuckers though.
Bro, we
Not
not. Hold on,
everybody's
but
stronger than a
humans.
dog.
Hold on, bro. You can't compare a human to a lion, Ralph.
Exactly.
Humans actually not even.
But we can think
We're not
better
even.
on our feet.
We're not even really considered like a predator in that sense. Like, well, we can just attack an animal and just what I mean, just kill it with our bare
Yeah,
hands.
we're not a. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
that's not
that.
how. If anything, we like the second worst animal in the kingdom, like physical prowess wise, right? But we are the apex predator because of the thumbs and the mind. But you talking like no, we not lions. You know what I'm saying? Like a hyena would fuck a human up quick.
Tell them hundreds of gators in the jungle there,
That's different, bro. You
beating
talking
them with
with,
fucking sticks and shit.
but that's a group still though. They can't do it mono y mono like that. Like a lot of them hunter and gatherers, that's a system. That's wow.
I feel you. So
You said we are not animals. Yeah, exactly. You go out to try to stop an animal bare knuckle brawl, you gonna get fucked up.
Yeah.
break one of
Shoot.
their paws, them they be bitching and wounded.
What you talking about,
No,
Ralph? We be
no,
crying.
no, Manny, you got that wrong. They don't defend their territory. They defend their punani. That's a male's line job is to defend the punani. That's what they defended. That's it.
Hold on. They what's that? Hyenas are feliform carnivorous mammals. Yeah, so they're essentially like dogs or
What they mixed with, like what the
uh
ancestors mixed with.
so I'm looking at they I know what you're saying. Hold on, let me see.
They
'Cause
ugly looking
well,
too.
he
You
right.
ain't lying,
He
Lou. They some
they
ugly
are yeah, they
looking
are
things.
hideous. No,
Woo,
he's right.
woo.
They're not canine, but they are what's damn, I'm looking at the zoology right now. Hold on, let me look at dog. Cause you know how they got class and kingdom. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
Yeah, but I'm trying to read if it's the same as the dog. But I
are
know
they
what
in
you,
the wolf family or something?
yeah, that's what I'm trying. The family. Yeah, I'm trying to find the family. Okay, the dog is in the okay. Okay, the family is you right, Ralph. Canidia. So the hyena is in the hyena family. So I guess it's their own family. But it's just they got the same, they mammals, carnivorous, and the suborders Feliformia for hyenas. So they essentially, you know,
Nah, them motherfuckers probably got rabies or something. They were
yeah,
some
they
retarded
got
motherfuckers.
they got their own subcategory just because they said,
I don't want to run into them.
yeah, hell no, fuck, them motherfuckers, like you said too, they hideous. Just
I know they some ugly looking things.
Then Mike Tyson used to have a pet hyena.
yeah, the tiger, I thought.
Yeah, the
I
Yeah,
think
white
he had a
tiger,
tiger.
a white
One of
tiger.
you had a pet hyena.
Yeah, he had that nigga had a tiger.
You must
hey
be
man,
thinking of movie or
that
something.
that's a big ass cat, bro.
Yeah,
It's
man,
not ugly.
a cat weigh like 1,000 pounds, don't it?
Most people don't know that motherfuckers weigh like 1,000 pounds. That's a big ass animal, bro.
Yeah,
How do they weigh so fucking much?
they. You never seen a tiger? That's what that is, bro.
No, I said how do they? I'm talking about like the
Bro,
fucking
they fucking huge,
hyenas.
bro.
I'm
Right.
saying how do
They're
they
huge,
weigh so
Ralph, but
much?
they are huge. Look
Yeah,
at
they
them.
like
You can
30.
look at on you.
I'm
They
asking why do they weigh so much? That's what I'm
Who?
asking.
Who, Ralph?
tiger.
Yeah, like
I
Man,
don't. That's
they
like
got a
yeah,
saying
big
They start
Why is a
off
whale so
smaller.
big?
That's like saying, why does the elephant weigh?
Yeah, that's like saying why is the elephant so big? I don't know how we can answer that, bro. But I know they said like a tiger got like little sharp things on his tongue so it can lick the meat off the bone. They got like sharp little needles on his tongue, so like when it's licking, it can like cut some stuff up. You ever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
them the bad motherfuckers right there. They crushed them lions, bro. They way bigger.
Yeah, tigers, man. When I was in the field, I went to this zoo, and you like in this jeep, and like the tigers jump on the jeep or whatever. Bro, them motherfuckers are huge, dog. Like, I
Damn.
mean, fucking, they like big as a truck.
Hey, Bees, you ever seen a golden doodle standard?
What?
A golden doodle standard?
No, I don't know what that is. What is that?
The dog. I got one of them. She be fucking biting the shit out of me.
Golden noodle standard.
Golden doodle standard.
Sound like a tall skinny dog.
How big is it, Ralph?
Yeah, what you talking about? You talking about the
She weigh like 89 pounds and she get to like 3 feet. It's a golden doodle standard.
Yeah, I never heard of it. I'm gonna look it
She
up.
a hybrid dog, like between a golden retriever and a doodle. She mixed with that. When she had puppies, you can sell up to like 15,000. Like the starting is like 2 stacks for 15,000.
So that's a little fluffy ass dog.
No, it's a standard, not just a regular golden doodle. It's a standard. Like it get to regular dog size.
Bro, I don't know nothing about no standards and shit.
Yeah, I don't either.
It looked like a fluffy dog to me.
Yeah. Like, you know what's crazy too, man? Them gorillas, bro. Like, I guess walking on the knuckles all day, I guess that shit make you just strong as fuck. Like, them niggas apparently can like rip your head off.
You hear about the gorillas with the brain chips in them?
Hell no.
Or Elon Musk.
I heard that in that movie.
Yeah, in the movie.
No, he made a brain chip for gorillas and chimps.
Man, look, man, I'm look, man. I'm so tired of this nigga Elon Musk. I don't believe none of that shit, bro. I don't know, man. I think that nigga. I know it's weird to say, but some of this shit just don't. I don't know, man. I just
Hey,
feel
Lou.
like,
Hey, when you a billionaire, you just do shit.
I feel they said he turned on the Starlink, them satellites he got in the Ukraine
To give free internet.
Yeah, I guess give him internet. I mean, I don't know. I'm not there, so I can't confirm that. But
shit, how the fuck is that supposed to help?
Yeah, because what they said Russia is cyber. They think they started a cyber attack.
So they took out all their communications and shit.
Yeah, they said Gabe, he had sent me some stuff, and he said like they think they sent out some malware. So like this virus, it's like they sent a virus out to the infrastructure. So like what the virus does, it like deletes all your files and your directories on your computer. So like if you were to do that on a computer that say runs your power grid, it could like just destroy the operating system, and like it just couldn't operate properly.
Oh shit! They on that bullshit.
Pretty sure they read that Elon take his ass over there and help him fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that gorilla thing. No, I don't think that's.
Hey, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here too.
All right, baby.
Out of here. Let's let the little snoring baby sleep. Okay.
Yeah, somebody, hey, DeAndre said True turned on his mic just so we can hear him snore. I believe it too. But all right, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
All right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.